Alright, what's going on everybody, and welcome to the Occult Gaming channel with me, your host, Wright, and welcome to Dust and Elysian Tail. Today we're going to be doing some cool things for this particular playthrough. We're going to be doing a 100% achievement run of the game and just simply a 100% run through of the game. We're going to get everything we possibly can, beat every boss we can, get all the collectibles, all the treasure chests, all the secret friends, they call them in the game, and I'll show you what those are particularly used for. The thing I like about the collectibles in this game is that they are useful to your character upgrade. But yeah, let's go ahead guys. I'm gonna do it on the tough difficulty. It's gonna be the difficulty just under the hardest, which is hardcore, and that's just to make the experience a little bit less frustrating. You can get 100% by doing either difficulty, tough or hardcore. Hardcore just gives you like more one-hit kills from the enemies, which today I'm not interested in doing that. In the future I probably will be. So I recently played this through on Steam. I'm pretty confident that we're gonna have a good time on our playthrough today, so let's go ahead and get it started.
Our world has fallen to fade, its great works long since complete, its storied civilizations long since fallen to dust. The greatest legends of Elysium long since forgotten. What was once a land of promise has fallen to the ravages of war. And it was in this, our most desperate hour, that the greatest of Elysian tales began. The lone warrior stood against an army, slashing his way through all who opposed him. The mob stood no chance, and the soldier showed no mercy. But despite his victories, his skills, his ruthlessness, the valiant soldier would perish on this day. Not to the mob, but to a single child.
Dust, dust, arise.
What? A talking sword? What are you?
Only that which you have summoned.
Summoned? How? For what purpose?
That I do not know, but we shall learn in time. Now rise and claim the blade of Ahrah.
Stop! Stop right there!
And who is she?
Me? I'm Fidget, guardian of this sword.
Okay, and I am going to be cutting in for some commentary on the story here and there, but I am going to let the cutscenes rock out. So hopefully you guys are enjoying the story. It's a little bit something different for the channel. I don't do too many cutesy looking games, but this game is amazing for a ton of reasons that I'm going to share as we continue our playthrough. One thing about the game is it's made by a very unique developer, so I'm looking forward to talking to you guys about that. But for now, let's go ahead and talk to Fidget. Let's not insult Fidget on our very first meeting with her. Let's ask her some questions.
So, what is this sword?
I am the blade of Ahrah, and you, Dust, are my fated sword bearer.
Yes, well, that's all great and everything, but I think it's about time I got this sword back to the clan.
I can't let you just leave with this sword, Fidget. Right now, it's the only thing that knows who I am. I don't even know how I got here.
Well, then you leave me no choice. I challenge you! The winner gets the sword!
Well,
Alright, you win. But don't think I'm leaving empty-handed. I'm coming with you. But, I really need the sword back when you're done doing, you know, whatever it is you're doing.
What exactly am I doing, Ahrah?
The answers you seek lie to the east. There is a path through the glade that leads down the mountainside, and from there you will find a village. That is your first step.
Then will you give me the sword? I really need to get it back home before anyone notices it's gone.
When I find out just what it is I'm supposed to do with it, it's all yours, Fidget. Come on, let's go.
Alright, let's do it. So yeah, I intended to actually record this for you guys on the Steam, because I had recently been playing through on Steam. So we got our first treasure key. Welcome to the inventory. Welcome to your inventory. From this screen you can manage equipment and items. When your health is low, you can assign a healing item to the quick item slot and use it in game with L1. Alright, cool. A single use key that can be used to open treasure chests and cages. That's gonna be great. We don't have any equipment just yet, so we're gonna pick that up as we go. We can also level up our character. They're gonna teach us about that, or maybe right here is what they teach us about it. Welcome to your character screen. From here you can assign skill gems acquired by leveling up to improve your attributes. Note that your highest stat must be within 4 gems of your lowest stat. This is a really good system. This makes it so that you can't completely screw your character up. And it gives you a little bit of room to experiment without making your character completely weak for the section you're at. So genius system by Dean Dodrell, and that's the creator of the game. I'm going to have a lot more to say about Dean as we go, but Dean is awesome. He made the game entirely by himself, with some sections he did get help for, mostly the story, the narration, and the sound design, but everything else from this game is made by one individual, Dean Dodrell, top tier goated creator, developer, designer, programmer, artist, whatever you want to call him. He wears all the hats in the world. But really interesting systems here at play. This guy was not lazy at all when he made this. He made something really unique, really cool, really went into depth into what most likely he wanted to play with, like all these maps and stuff like that. So we're gonna bask in Dean's greatness while we play this game. And again, I literally just bought it on PS4. I was gonna do another playthrough, but I was like, it'd be a little bit easier on PS4, and I would get another chance to support Dean. And it'll be a little bit easier to record. So we got our quests here, our materials. So we're gonna dive into this as we go. So let's go ahead and continue on our path. And that is unfortunate. My neighbors are here. They are loud. Their car just pulled up. So I'm just gonna let it rock.
What is it, Fidget?
Well, my kind has what you'd call a sixth sense, and there's something just ahead.
She can basically sense where treasure is. This is our first power up. Alright, so we got the dash now, which makes our life a little bit easier. We got this huge, cover this huge area with our dash. Very useful. I don't think we can do it in the air just yet, but as you guys can see in the upper left hand corner, it is draining our, kind of sort of similar to like a stamina gauge. So let's go ahead and drop down here. So I'm not going to be complaining about cars. That's typically my go-to, and about noise, so just bear with me when it comes to the noise. If I had to do this without the background noise, I wouldn't be able to do this at all at the current moment. Okay, so we did pick up this note here. The note says, in ancient times, our greatest possessions and staunchest allies were locked away using powerful magic beyond our comprehension. The only way to reclaim these lost treasures is to use the magically attuned keys strewn about our world. I only hope there's enough time to free them all. So this is mentioning...
Right, we found a chest!
Correction. We found a locked chest. chest.
Well, what are you waiting for? Smash it open.
That would be unwise, Dust. These chests are protected by arcane locks from the last era, and are well beyond my capabilities.
I suppose we'll need a key then.
Okay, so we did get a key from the very beginning. We went all the way back to pick up that key. Let's go ahead and use it. Don't remember, whoops. I don't remember what was in here, unfortunately. Okay, we got money. Cool. And we got that achievements for like our first, unlocking our first chest. Right, we got a revival stone. We got some good stuff out of it. The chest, some of them I believe are random, others are, wait, let's go back right quick. I want to show you guys another area we could have went. Well, if you guys rewind a bit, there's a place you could slide under, and that leads to a lower area, but we don't have slide just yet.
Calm yourself, Fidget. Dust. Focus. Remember what you've learned thus far.
No! Mash the buttons! Do something!
So a good combo is XXX or XX triangle or square triangle. I'm so sorry. I'm thinking of Xbox and a PC square triangle.
Nobody said anything about monsters.
Strange. Where did I learn these skills?
You wield the blade of Ahrah, and with it, all the skills imbued therein.
Hello? Monsters?
Is that why I summoned you? To control this power?
It is unlikely, Dust, that I would awaken from my slumber for such selfish reasons. There is a village beyond these woods. Perhaps finding it will aid in restoring your memories.
And then we'll be in the clear, right? No more monsters?
Fidget, I think things are about to get a whole lot worse.
And to think, this morning started off so well. At least take these people fruits. Something tells me you're gonna need them.
There we go. And I wanted to tell you guys something else, but the cutscene completely derailed my thoughts. Okay, we got our save point. I'm gonna go ahead and save it right here. First save. Oh, I wanted to talk to you guys about combat. I suppose I'll talk more as we go. But again, square triangle is a really good one. It disables the enemies and then you're able to hurt other enemies. Well, my recommendation on the harder difficulties would be once you do that combo, do the flip back. Because if you stand there, you're gonna get hit by the next enemy. The enemies will hit you more often than not. So you just gotta make sure you're in a position where they absolutely cannot hit you. Always do that little hop back like that. Like this. Like that. They're gonna do that every time. Another recommendation is like to do the low attack. Just kind of like throw in the low attack every so often when you're fighting somebody. It's really good at disrupting what they're doing. And plus, I believe you can cancel the low attack after you do these like if you do like the full combo here you left open. I think to some degree you can kind of cancel that with the low attack to kind of do like almost like an infinite number of slashes. So those are my recommendations for combat. I'm not super good at the combat, to be completely honest with you. Square, triangle. But these two techniques got me through the game without taking too much damage. Like I never played through the game perfectly, like taking no damage, but these mitigate whatever damage you'll be taking. And then that just utilizing that backdash, because that will get you out of all sorts of trouble. And I'll be using some of the other techniques as we go too, but for the most part, you guys are going to be seeing that a lot. Luckily, the game has a lot more going for it than just the combat, but the combat is pretty good.
Hold here, Dust. You have unlocked a new ability. Bear witness to the dust storm.
I like it.
Hold the secondary attack to perform the dust storm.
But beware, skilled as you may be, you cannot maintain the storm for long without hurting yourself.
In that case, maybe I can help. If you press the super ballistic fidget action button of power, I'll perform an attack so spectacularly awesome that it'll produce emotions you didn't even know existed. Please contain yourselves as I demonstrate. You can recharge the meter with melee combos.
Yes, Dust. Between your combos and Fidget's own powers, you can achieve a higher hit chain, which will yield bonus experience after each battle. However, if you are struck by an enemy, the chain will be broken, and you will lose your bonus experience.
All right, I think I understand.
If this is all too much for you, you can check out the help screen via the pause menu.
Thanks, Fidget. I'll take a look if I'm ever in trouble.
Yeah, my apologies. I actually don't know what happened there. The cutscene just stopped talking for a second. But yeah, Fidget's gonna be carrying us basically. If this thing's not working on. Oh, I can't do the air one just yet. Alright. I'm already trying to spam the air one, which I haven't unlocked yet. Yeah, hopefully that dialogue thing doesn't happen again. I swear though, it's always something. Like I can never get like a close to perfect recording, because when I was recording on PC, I was just doing things like kind of just taking forever to do things, like and backtracking way too much, so I didn't want to upload that one. But in this case, you guys missed like a little bit of dialogue. Hopefully that's all the voice dialogue you guys miss. Alright, cool. I hate when they do that that roll behind. Yep. Figured he was gonna break it. Come. Okay, we're gonna start spamming Fidget. I'm really gonna spam her once we get the air thing, the air storm. Yeah, we did parry. Did our first parry. Yeah, I'm curious if you guys have ever played this, and if you did, like, what's your overall opinion of it? Actually, no, we can get that other achievement for parrying. Let's see if we can get it. Got it. Got it. Successful parry with 10% health. Got it. I'm gonna die though. Normally don't struggle this hard.
Hey, you just leveled up.
Is that what I did? It feels good. Great even.
As it should, Dust. You've acquired a skill gem. Open the character screen from the inventory to upgrade your abilities and become even more powerful.
My recommendation here is for the first level up, go for HP. But subsequent level ups, go for Fidget. For the most part, always lead with Fidget and HP, and that'll carry you through the whole game. So we're gonna go HP first, Fidget next, and then we're gonna go Fidget for all the rest until we hit our limit. Then we'll go HP, then we'll go attack, and last will always be defense for us. Defense is good, but it's not the most important. All right, got a new note. Leap of Faith. Leap of Faith is great. We're gonna be using this very soon. They chased and I ran. 5, maybe 6 of them, all armed to the teeth and closing in fast. I made it to Archer's Pass, but with an arrow in my leg, they caught up with me. At the headless statue, surrounded, desperate, and nowhere else to go, I climbed out to the hand and made a leap of faith. So we're gonna be doing that pretty damn soon. Let's get this key. Yeah, curious to how you guys feel about the game. Honestly, if you guys haven't played this, I highly recommend just going out right now and getting it. It's really cheap. It's about 15 bucks. I think there is a sale on Steam, like 75% off or something like that. I don't know when I'm going to be getting this to you guys though, so it'll probably not be around by the time I get this out. This game's if you're playing it slow, it's about 10 hours, about 8 to 10 hours long. If you play it real fast, you probably burn through it in like 4 or 5 hours. But this here isn't even. I hate when they do that. Stop. Annoying. I wonder, because on PC they don't seem to, at least they didn't when I last played, they didn't seem to like hop around as much. They're hopping around a lot right now. Okay, up we go. And whatever we miss here, we'll come back to get it. And yeah, don't really be afraid to spam the dust storm. Just make sure you get some hits in between to restore your stamina meter. So whenever you have a circle on the map in the upper right, that means you're missing something. You didn't get something. So apparently here there's something we didn't get. What would that be? Here it is. Don't be afraid to go back and look for it. And we got something good. We actually got a defensive item here for defense. Not a ton, but it's pretty good. Honestly, if I were you guys, I would save that key for later, because that's the one thing I didn't manage to do was memorize like which items were in what chest. But we'll put a pin in that as we go. Because honestly, that key could probably be used to get something better.
Wow. It's really beautiful up here.
Yeah. So, any idea where we are?
I was maybe hoping you could tell me.
Oh, silly me. I seem to have dropped all my detailed maps and navigational equipment chasing after a crazy flying sword.
I'm sorry I got you mixed up in this, Fidget.
Well, you should be. Taking my sword, getting me in trouble.
You know, now that I think about it, this isn't the first time I've seen this view. I've stood here before, in this very spot.
Then perhaps you recognize the village at the base of these cliffs?
It's hard to make out from here. We'll need to drop down to the valley floor if we want to get any closer.
Very well. Proceed as you wish, Dust.
Okay, so we got to update to our quest, Dust to Dust. Initially, we did wake up in a small glade in the mountains with no memory of our past, with an ancient magical blade, Ahrah, and its guardian Fidget. They joined us, and we had no other path to travel, so we went east. But now we got a little bit more further east, and there is a village which might have some answers for us. So I do got some Dean facts, a little bit more of the creator of the game. Again, he did, outside of the voice acting, the soundtrack, and other parts of the story, a lot of the story that was written, he designed everything else. He designed and programmed the entire game himself. It's incredible. He is a self-taught illustrator and animator. He had previously done artwork for Jackrabbit 2, an older game for I think it was the Genesis at the time. And he was also in the process of creating his independent animated film, An Elysian Tail, and I imagine that's where a lot of this concepts for this game, at least the story, probably came from. Story and/or characters. Definitely the aesthetic, because both are, for lack of a better term, kind of like furry. I think furry is kind of derogatory, so we'll call it something else. Animation with animals, like anthropomorphic animal animation. But Elysian Tail by itself wasn't a game, it was strictly animation. Just a few more Dean facts. This wasn't his first rodeo. And Jazz Jackrabbit is a pretty cool looking game too. I've never played it, but always liked the animation style of it. All right, we got some keys, baby. We got some keys. And don't worry, we'll have more Dean effects as we go. I definitely want to highlight this awesome dev. I want to be a lot more like him when I grow up. I'm 34, by the way. But Dean's a guy. I don't know him personally. I don't know, his personal life, but professionally, I think I would like to strive to be a lot more like Dean Dodger. I'm chasing my passions. Guys, don't even catch me slipping in. There we go. Yeah, I will hop away like 50 times to avoid getting hit. Okay, we just leveled up, so we can start putting Fidget to use, getting some real good damage. Eventually, we're gonna get power-ups for Fidget that multiply her base damage, so that's gonna be really good. So revive. Okay, and we're picking up materials as well. We're gonna put those to use soon. And now my favorite power-up, Aerial Dust Storm. And watch how spammy we get. There we go. Aerial Dust Storm is kind of like, if you guys are familiar with Street Fighters, familiar to BASIN Psycho Crusher. And this is a good way to get out of dodge, do a lot of damage. And another cool thing about it is, like, when there's enemies everywhere, it tends to freak out, and then you just go flying, absolutely flying. Yeah, one thing about Dust is it is also a beat 'em up. There's a ton of combat, which it's a lot of fun, right? But I'm not sure if it's going to be a lot of fun for you guys to watch. But playing is like a shit ton of fun. I'm just gonna grab every chest we come across because I don't know what's in what. Right, what pendant? So we get some more attack. Some attack here. Right, and this we can't chop through. We have to actually blow this up. Reinforced with a powerful alloy, something explosive.
Is that a tent? Is there somebody in there?
Ah, whatever it is, it's got glowing evil eyes of evil.
A merchant lies in wait. Do not let his appearance frighten you. I sense he only wishes to assist in our journey.
I wasn't frightened, just surprised at the, savings. Come on, let's go.
I've been expecting you, stranger.
Who are you?
Merely a friend with many wares for sale. Shall we conduct business?
Alright, the merchant is clearly inspired. Okay, and this one, if we get this, we could upgrade Fidget, but honestly, we get better stuff really soon, so not gonna worry about spending too much money now. What I will be buying is these once I do get the cash. And these two. I can actually get one of these like right now. That's kind of worth it. Materials. We don't really have to buy any of this, but we can start selling the materials we have that he might not have. So if you look at these check marks here, whatever he doesn't have as a check mark, just sell at least like one of it so that he can start supplying the shop. Cool thing about this merchant is that his stuff accumulates, so you don't have to worry about just buying everything. Like as soon as you see it, it'll always be there, and he'll have more of it as he goes. So I'm just gonna sell all that.
Before you leave, might I propose an offer?
That would depend on the offer.
If I may be so bold, you are not prepared for the journey ahead. I, however, can offer assistance. Please, accept this blueprint as a gift. Should you find a blacksmith and the necessary materials, they may be able to craft the item for you. I can offer you materials as well, though I'm not entirely sure what materials this land deems of value. I am not from around here, as I'm sure you've guessed by now. Once you've sold me a new material type, I will be able to restock my store with it. As for your reward, I will pay you a bonus for the first new material you sell me.
Ah, he'll buy them at a high price.
Well, yes, I will. The materials you've sold me will be quite useful. I'll attempt to restock them as time goes on. I also share my stock with other merchants. With our help, you will save valuable time collecting rarer materials.
Thank you.
Watch your back, my friend.
Yeah, I love merchants who they start selling the items you gave them, so that you can never like run out of them. You always have a supply somewhere. Always like that in games I play. Okay, so we completed the merchant's mission. We didn't even really get to see like the description of it, but that's fine. And I did forget that you get the bonus for the first item you sell. We got this blueprint. Did he give? Was the blueprint the bonus? I'm actually not sure. And we can't forge it just yet. Eventually, you are able to forge items on the fly, but we have to meet a blacksmith first. So we're gonna do that soon. Okay, we got 2 areas that are reinforced. So hopefully our solution, what we need to unreinforce them down here. Looks like it is. So we got a bomb fruit. So the clear way is right there, the way they just reminded us, but we have a pretty good memory here, so we're gonna take this over here. Get that and get a key. Just right quick, I'm gonna check out how many keys we got. We got 3. So you're gonna always want 4 keys on you at least in order to unlock the cages of these characters called friends. So next time I get 4 keys, I'm actually gonna save the 4. And I'm not gonna spin it until I get like 5 keys. Go ahead and save it. We're doing pretty good. We're going fairly slow, but I think it's a good pace. You can't use this to hurt the enemies. We can wait for the next one to come back. Once more. Give them something to remember us by. Alright. So this one is timed. Now, pretty soon they're gonna throw something dangerous at us. I don't know if it's here yet. All right, right quick. Let me just see what's down here. You jerk. Okay. So I think we do got something to worry about down here, but I definitely want to show you guys. Okay, there we go. And this thing can go through solid objects. Yes, we got this slime down here. Slime is dangerous. We're gonna damn. Did we get slime? Okay, we did get slime. So yeah, that first slime, make sure to blow it up with this. Slime is super dangerous.
4 locks. I'll take a wild guess and say we need 4 keys.
Okay, we only got 3, right? We never got another one. Oh, we got 4. All right. So now with this, we'll unlock our first friend. And these are a treat. Like, if you guys have followed video games for any length of time, you guys are going to recognize these friends. Our first one's Meat Boy. Look in the lower left hand corner, you'll see we got a bonus for that. All the friend characters give you an HP bonus of about 5%. Alright, first one for that. Not sure why that's rare. Guess people don't revisit this stage or do any of the secret characters. Love it. Yeah, you guys stop that crap. And at this point, you can just kind of freestyle the game. Just make your own combat style up. Me, I like to spam the same things. I like to stay in the air with the fidget spin. But you can make it up as you go. You can do something far more flashy than me. I play it safe. But if you like flashy combos, go for it.
Gus, there's something up there.
Not a problem at all. Stand back. All right, I've got it. Wait, no. Ah.
Having some trouble there?
Yeah, I don't know. I just can't get a good enough grip.
Aw, you're just trying to show off. That's sweet. Don't worry about it. I'm sure there's a way to get up there. We'll just come back later.
Alright, and she's exactly right about that. I have nothing else to add. This thing, my recommendation when you guys first fight this, do not fight it. Just tackle it from a distance. Do this. Be real cheap about it. You can go down there and fight it, but this thing can, if you're on tough or hardcore, this thing can kill you in about 1 or 2 hits. So I like to always deal with these safely. You can parry it, but the game hasn't even taught you how to parry yet. So don't even mess with it. So you fight 2 of these, right? And they don't teach you how to parry them until you fight the next one that we're going to come across. That's the first one they teach you how to actually defend yourself against.
Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Here we go.
Be on your guard, Dust. I sense a powerful foe ahead of you.
Don't worry, Dust. I'll be behind you every step of the way. Way behind. It's another one of those spiky slime things!
Their persistence, I'll give them that.
Much as I pity this corrupted beast, now might be a good time to demonstrate the parry technique. Allow it to strike.
Hey, you dazed it!
Attack and hold the button at the moment of the enemy's strike, and you will parry their attack, opening them up for a counterattack.
Timing is crucial, and you must be facing your opponent. And as you can see, a successful parry may also daze your opponent temporarily. Now, put this beast out of its misery.
Yeah, I normally just take them out. You can wait and like practice the parry right there, but I don't even mess with it.
I see somebody over there.
Ask them if they've got anything to eat.
In a bit of a hurry, Fidget. Don't worry, I'll feed you later.
Hey, I'm not a pet! But, I would appreciate that. Thanks.
Oh, hello! You surprised me there. Don't get many travelers this far out of town.
Sorry about that. It's nice to finally meet a friendly face. So we're getting closer to the village then?
You mean Aurora Village? Yes, it's just beyond those fields to the east. And I think you might be just in time.
What do you mean?
The monster attacks down there have been getting worse. Right before you showed up, I'd swear I heard somebody shouting.
She's right, Dust. I can hear somebody calling for help further down the path.
Let's get going.
Yes, please hurry. Be careful.
Right. Yeah, I don't mess with that thing because it's like 2 screens since you last saved, so I really don't even give it that time of day.
Look! Please, help us! Ah! Look at the size of that thing!
Don't worry, I think I can handle it.
Exercise all you've learned, Dust. Send these foul creatures from this existence.
Yeah, don't be intimidated here. This thing's a pushover. Take those enemies out with the dust. And actually, you know what? This is unfortunate because this is different from the PC version. On PC, you could just hold the attack power, the attack button down to attack, and now I'm not actually used to not having that ability, so I got destroyed there. Hold on a sec. Let's see. So which one is it? This one. Okay. Well, it looks like I actually have to play the game. Let's go. You can't skip cutscenes.
Don't worry, I think I can handle it.
Right, you might have to do it a couple times. So if you guys didn't get the achievement for the parry for 10%, you can get it here actually. Because if he hits you, he's only gonna take you down to like a little bit of health. Damn it. Okay, so I gotta really practice parrying right here.
No, wait! That's not all of them! Here comes some more!
Alright, here we go. If you're having trouble with this, with the parrying, just use the fidget spin. Just do that. You'll take them out in no time. Let's see if I can, oh. That comes down faster than I expected. Alright. Let me see something like that, because I actually prefer the way it works on the PC. Oh, auto fire. Okay. No, I like the auto fire. I'm gonna turn that back on. Okay. To me, it just feels better. There we go. So you just hold the square button down and he does the combo. And he also automatically parries too.
Look! Please, help!
Skip. Dialogue must be manually advanced. Skip. Okay, and you see how like the game wigs out, like if there's an enemy in the air. It's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys this right quick, the difference. See, that's the difference when you turn the auto fire on. I would consider it a cheat, but it's in the game, so.
No, wait! That's not all of them! Here comes some more!
Right, and it just makes these enemies in particular like a cakewalk. I mean, you could still like manually parry them if you want to, like it's no big deal. I just don't want to do that. Now this here doesn't really work on the slimes. You actually have to parry them manually.
Is that it? Did we get all of them?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Well done, Dust. You have proven yourself a worthy swordsmaster, and none too soon.
Bah! They weren't so tough. I could probably take on another 4 or 5 of them. You know, if I had to. And Dust was there.
Oh, thank you so much.
What happened here?
I don't know. We were out here checking the fields when those giants attacked.
We've been having a lot of problems with smaller beasts, but this is the first time a giant has ever come this close to the village.
Then the first step of your journey is near its end, Dust. The village lies just ahead.
Yes, we arrived. That's great. But what now?
That has not yet been revealed to me. These people are safe, and that is what is important. Let us continue onward.
Will you two be all right?
Yes, I just need a moment to rest. I'm not sure how you did it, but you took down 3 giants single-handedly.
Not a problem. That's what we do. Bringing justice to the weak and defenseless.
Hey, who are you calling weak?
In the rabbit there, rabbit gentleman, his name's Jihan, which is the name of the audio designer for the game, the composer. The better term for it. Okay, cool. So we did good. Talking to individuals gives you more experience points. The experience points scale with your level.
We're still a little shook up, but I think we'll be fine.
I just need to sit here for a while. My leg still hurts.
You should get to safety when you can. I cleared out quite a few monsters on the way in, but you never know when they'll be back. Did one of those monsters hurt you?
Well, I mean, not exactly.
This old lug twisted his ankle running away from those monsters. Nice of you to stick around to protect your poor old wife.
I was running to get help.
Yeah, lots of help in the tool shed, I'm sure. What, you got a little army hiding in there?
Maybe I should go.
Oh, no, please don't get the wrong idea. I still love my husband, even if he is a coward.
Bah!
Oh, by yourself.
Yeah, the writing is actually pretty cute. lower left hand corner, I did get experience for that conversation, so really good. So don't make sure you don't skip this one, because that's a really good source of experience. They will be back in the village as well, so we'll see if we get experience for talking to them there as well. But yeah, as you guys can see, the game is has RPG elements as well in regards to its story, so we're going to be diving into those soon as we leave here. And I'm trying to think if we have time for another Dean fact. I think we're going to be doing some story stuff. Aurora Village. I'll save my Dean facts for a little bit further into our adventure. We do have a lot of dialogue here.
Hold it right there. Are they gone? I don't hear anything.
If you're referring to the giants, I took care of them.
They're dead?
Yep, thoroughly expired. They were no match for us. There's an older couple back there that could use some help, though.
That must have been Oneida and her husband Gian. Thank you. We'll send help right away.
So you're saying you just happened to show up at the right time, huh?
I suppose.
Interesting coincidence.
If you're suggesting I had something to do with this attack...
Whoa, take it easy. I have to apologize for my big friend Caleb here. We're just a little overwhelmed is all.
What's been happening here?
I guess you missed the endless hordes of bloodthirsty monsters on your way in?
They used to stay in the mountains, away from the village. Now they're attacking us on a daily basis. No one's been hurt yet, at least not until today. If giants are showing up near Oneida's farm, things are far worse than we thought.
Speaking of which, where exactly do you come from? There's nothing west of here except crazy old Cora.
We're,
Prospectors! We are prospectors! And we're out on an excavation to find, ore deposits in the mountains. You know, gold, silver, manganite?
Prospectors, eh? You're certainly well armed for the job.
like you said, there are a lot of monsters out there.
Well, we're indebted to you either way, so go on through. But I'm watching the two of you.
Please, make yourselves at home. My name is Bean. There's not much here, but we do have a merchant if you need supplies.
Thank you. We'll be on our way then.
Alright, so a couple things. I think one thing I forgot to mention earlier was that when I was talking to you guys about the combat, it was a little sluggish for some reason. Like my combos here, there was a bit of a delay. Now I'm noticing, because when I play PC, like it's a lot more fluid, and that was because of the auto fire. So to me, this is like a lot better, clearly. Now if I take off auto fire, let's see, settings, auto fire off. Okay, and then again, like earlier, there's a clear delineation of, it's just not as smooth. You know, likely because I like the skill to make it smooth, but as you can see, like, it's not like it was when I had auto fire on, clearly. And it's just not as cool. So again, when you have auto fire on, you get to do stuff like this. Just a continuous string of cool. So I recommend turning auto fire on. On the PC, it's on by default. So that's my recommendation, just cut that on. Another thing is, don't forget to talk to these guys for a second time. That's where you get the experience points.
Thanks so much for your help. Please, make yourselves at home.
How are you two holding up?
Don't worry about us. I'm in no rush to take on a giant, but I think we're in the clear.
Okay, and again, this does scale. Once I level up, you guys will see. Another thing, I keep forgetting to turn on auto dialogue. I'm going to turn it on next when I talk to Bean again. There's no point in talking to Bean a second time other than like story.
Please, take a breath.
Character stuff, but I am going to turn on auto advance right quick. Looks like they do tell you when it's enabled and disabled. So.
You've earned it.
I appreciate the offer, but it's gonna be a while before I can rest.
Okay, so you can keep talking to these guys. Eventually they're going to repeat dialogue, but they do say stuff on the second or third time. They do say new stuff.
Prospectors, Fidgets, that was the best thing you could come up with.
It was the first thing that popped into my head. It's not like you had anything better. Come on, let's get away from these guards.
All right, Ahrah, where to now?
You're right where you need to be. The answers to your identity lie somewhere in this village.
I know this place, and that's for certain. I'm sure I've been here before, but nobody seems to recognize me.
And you, in turn, do not recognize them. Yet I feel there is something here that may yet trigger your memory's return.
Maybe we should look around for a bit then? If you really have been here before, maybe somebody will recognize you.
That is a good idea, Fidget. Let us meet with the townspeople. I am certain that the next step of your journey will reveal itself in time.
Very well, but something here is making me uneasy. Like the calm before a storm.
Okay, so next leg of our quest, the main quest. You've proven yourself to be a hero to the townspeople of Aurora. Perhaps you can get some answers from the townsfolk. So again, you want to talk to these guys a second time. If you want, for a lot of these dialogues, you can save them for later since the experience scales, but I like to get it out the way.
That's an interesting outfit you're wearing.
Oh, you're one to talk. Can your friend even see from under that hat?
He can see everything. It's spooky, really. No reason to get defensive. Just trying to help.
I definitely recommend just continuously talking to these guys because Fidget has some hilarious interactions with Callum in particular. See if we can get him.
Really ought to be better equipped in case anything else comes through here.
Nonsense. I crafted this spear myself.
Yes, it's very nice.
All right, that's enough. Why don't you two leave me alone now?
Let's see. I'm trying to see if like there's another one that's really funny.
I've got my eye on you. You and your annoying pet.
I am not a pet. Just tell him I'm not your pet.
I think that's going to be it for a while. So we're going to come back later to get another interaction.
You really ought to be better equipped.
Yeah, that's it.
Nonsense.
Yes,
Okay. We're going to come back later for a really funny one. Okay, so we're just going to talk to all the townsfolk as we go. They're telling us about the quest givers. So if they have a feather over their head, they're going to be offering quests for us.
Why, hello there. I'm always thrilled to see a new face, even when it's all covered up like yours.
Indeed. Well, my name is Dust, and this is Fidget.
Hiya! Don't mind Mr. Grumpy. He's not big on the whole eye contact thing.
Fidget and Dust, eh? Not from around here, are you? Well, neither was I originally. But this is a nice little place, if you're not in a hurry. Ah, where are my manners? I'm Augustin, local strongman. Say, you want to arm wrestle?
Some other time perhaps. We're just passing through.
Oh, that's a shame. Thought you looked like the arm wrestling type. You know, I heard what you did back there for Oneida. Great stuff. Maybe we can help each other out?
Maybe. What did you have in mind?
I have an old friend, a blacksmith. Lives way up at the top of Archer's Pass. I promised I'd deliver some materials to him way back when, but haven't been up that way in ages. Area's pretty dangerous these days if you ask me. Maybe you could deliver them for me? Tell you what, If you help me out, I'll give you this blueprint. If you give it to him along with these spare materials, he'll set you on your way right quick.
A blacksmith that can craft items from blueprints? I think I'll take you up on that, Augustin.
Wow, that's great! I knew I could count on you. When you see him, just tell him that old Augustin says hello.
Right, that's going to be a very valuable quest for us. The blacksmith. Augustin has, my controller's doing weird stuff. Augustin has asked that you deliver a blueprint to the blacksmith in Archer's Pass in his stead, as it seems to be incredibly dangerous as of late.
I'll be honest, there ain't a whole lot here, but you'll find a shop near the east entrance.
Thanks, Augustin. Maybe we'll drop by.
Alright, and we're almost leveled up. This guy is going to give us the experience we need. 50. So we need to visit the blacksmith to craft this, which is going to be really good. Got any rings yet? Not yet. We could actually bought some rings from the merchant, some really cheap ones. So that's one thing I should have mentioned to you guys. Trying to multitask here, and this making me forget some stuff.
Jess?
Good morning?
Is it though?
I guess?
He guesses. Wonderful. Well, perhaps you can guess that I really don't want to talk such drivel right now. Go, scurry off and leave me be.
This is a wonderful NPC that we're gonna interact with continuously for a little bit. Right, we leveled up. Of course, we're gonna go with Fidget. We're gonna keep it moving. So my recommendation here, just take as many quests as you can, talk to as many NPCs as you can.
Hello, I don't believe I've seen you before.
We just came in from the west.
Oh, so you're the one everyone is talking about.
Everyone's talking?
Of course, you're the one who saved Oneida. My name is Mosca and I am at your service. If you need anything, just let me know. Say, are you staying long?
I don't know. Why do you ask?
Well, if you ever find yourself heading east of the village, maybe you could let me know if the roads are safe?
Oh, they're far from safe. The town guards mentioned that monsters have been attacking all sides of the village. You're better off staying inside the walls for now.
Well, see, here's my problem. I've been meaning to visit someone in Denham. It's a small village on the edge of Abadi's forest.
I imagine this someone is pretty important to you?
Well, yeah. See, it's about a girl.
Well, surely she's worth the danger.
Oh, she is! She definitely is. I want to make sure she's okay. With all these monsters around, there's been no word from Denham at all.
Mosca, if my travels take me there, I'll let her know you're thinking about her.
Oh, thank you so much! You're great! You're really, really great!
Right, as you guys can see, that 928, again, the experience scales when it comes to talking to villagers. So we got this mission from Mosca. He asked us to check on this girl in Denham at the edge of the Abadi's forest. And he does have additional dialogue, so we'll follow up.
Always a pleasure to see you guys.
Oh, well, not much additional dialogue. Okay, down here is going to be a new area. If we want, we can mess with this treasure chest, but I don't have any keys. Talk to Reed.
You're perfect.
Thanks?
Not you. Listen, do you hear it? Can you hear its whispers locked within? Within the box. My box.
I don't hear anything.
Well, of course you don't. My box has been lost. Somebody must have stolen it. Perhaps it was that Mosca fellow. He's always averting his gaze from me. Like he's hiding something.
Probably his distaste for your nuttiness.
I can hear its whispers coming from below. Down, deep down in the earth. If you're ever down there, please, you must find my box and return it at once. And whatever you do, do not open the box.
Okay, Reed. If I find your box underground, I'll be sure to bring it back.
What's in the box? This game is definitely an RPG. So we met Reed. He's an interesting fellow looking for a box of some sort. We'll make sure to follow up on that.
Oh, my box. Where's my box? Do you have my box? I must have it back. Find it, please.
Right.
Hi there.
Well, hello. You're a quiet one.
Dust, manners. You'll have to excuse him. He's a bit worn out, saving the village and everything, you know?
Yes, I heard something about that.
Ah, yes. Well, good.
Honestly, it doesn't matter. They'll just keep coming back. And there's nothing we can do about it. Excuse me.
I didn't introduce myself before. My name is Dust, and my companion here is Fidget.
Hello again.
Dust? Really?
Is something wrong?
No, I'm sorry. It's just an interesting name. I'm Ginger. Oh, and about those people you saved.
Yes.
Well, that was a noble thing to do. So thank you.
Yep, make sure to talk to her a second time to get that dialogue and additional experience. But Ginger, eh? A little bit on the nose.
Are you okay?
Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm not getting to talk with you.
We'll let her be.
She's a cheerful one, huh?
A bit of gratitude might have been nice. What kind of a bratty?
Hey, ease off, Dust. She looked like she was pretty depressed.
I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry, Fidget. I don't know what came over me just then. But come on, let's keep moving.
This game does have a really cool weather system too, as you guys can see. The rain gets really intense at times. Right, we got a new shopkeeper here. Pretty cool looking shop. I actually don't know. Looks like I think the third item there might be sushi, but the other items I don't know what they are.
Ah, our famed savior. I had hoped you'd come. Welcome to my humble shop.
You know, he might actually start selling what those items are, so I'll keep an eye on that. So I don't really want to spend too much cash. I am gonna buy a key first chance I get. All these keys, 3,000 a pop. I'm gonna get 2 of these just to have them.
Thank you for coming in. I can almost guarantee your satisfaction. Almost.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hey, hold on. What's that say? I missed out on what that said. Equip the rings. We're gonna go back to him one more time to
welcome back.
See if he's selling what we sold him, and he is. So I don't know if I want to do that now though. We can basically sell this stuff to an NPC that's coming up, so I think I might just do that. Although I do want to buy keys, so I think I'm gonna hold off and I'm gonna just buy keys. Okay, but we can't sell anything else we have that he might not have. So what else do we have? Cotton, beast leather, and giant core. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hold off on buying things. What I'm gonna do is make sure we get all the keys first.
You honor us with your patronage. Please tell your friends, your rich ones.
Okay, and we got a character up here. Got a treasure chest here, so we got 2 treasure chests in this village that we can get.
Oh, hi. You're new. Are you travelers? Maybe you can help me? I can't find my little brother, Corbin.
He's not in the village?
No, he's not here. I can't find him, and I've looked absolutely everywhere.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye out for him. What's your name?
My name is Colleen. Oh, I wonder if he left the village. He could get hurt.
Calm down, Colleen. I'll look for him. Where did you see him last?
I think he was doing something for Mr. Gianni, but whenever I ask him about Corbin, he says he's too busy. I really don't like that guy.
Gianni, huh? Okay, wait here.
If you find Corbin, please bring him home. I'm really getting worried about him.
Alright. Up to dry. Colleen is looking for her missing brother Corbin. She claims that Gianni in Aurora Village may know of his whereabouts.
If you find Corbin, please bring him home. I'm really getting worried about him.
So we're gonna pay Giovanni a visit, but not quite yet. Okay, and down here is a save point and another note. Word of advice. What is this thing? Some kind of cage. Whatever it is making this awful racket. Once in a while I hear words that sound like fat and beats. What does that even mean? I'll hide it in the caves beneath Aurora until I found the keys I need. I just need to remember to jump as far to the right as I can. So underneath Aurora, there's going to be an area where we want to jump as far to the right as possible. So keep that in mind. If I forget, make sure to remind me. Hold up. Just like I said, all four into Fidget. Next, we're going to do HP, attack, and then defense. But in that order. Okay, and we get to meet the town's mayor, Bram.
Good day, I'm Mayor Bram. So, you're the hero I've been hearing about.
It's nothing, really. We're just passing through.
No need to be modest, my friend. We can't thank you enough for your help. Things have been rough in Aurora of late, so having a true hero in our midst is really boosting morale. So, what's your name, son?
Dust. My name is Dust. And some of the villagers I've met, they don't seem quite as pleased as you.
Ah, are you talking about the Watchmen? You must understand, hardly a day goes by without some monstrosity attacking our peaceful village. They were simply being cautious. Take my word, I'm sure they meant no ill will.
And there was also this girl.
Yes, that could only be Ginger. She can be a bit of a handful, but don't pass judgment on her like that. You have no idea what she's gone through this past year.
She looked pretty upset about something.
But don't concern yourself. We have other matters to discuss.
What help could I possibly provide? A few giants in a field seem like the least of your problems.
Yet again with the modesty. You're no mere travelers, that much I've gathered. Mineral merchants don't wield blades as impressive as yours, Dust. Please, we really could use them.
I don't know. I'm searching for something myself.
Then perhaps we can help each other. If you help our village, I promise I'll do whatever I can to help you. But I can be of no assistance while our village is constantly attacked by these creatures. We suspect their leader is close by, and if you could...
Whoa. Hold on a second. You're saying those mindless thugs have a leader?
Until recently, they would attack us in small groups. Nothing we couldn't handle. Now, they coordinate attacks on a much larger scale, hitting the village on both sides, driving our forces apart. I assure you, whatever leads these things is experienced in warfare.
What do they want?
Our land, I imagine.
Just a casual observation, but they don't seem the farming type.
Well, whatever it is, it's become a serious problem. If you truly are as capable as I hear...
You want us to find their leader?
It certainly would cripple their advance. You'd be doing the entire village a great service.
How about it, Dust?
Well,
You feel a conflict of emotions. This is good. I will abide by your decision, Master. I trust you to take the right path.
Helping this village is the right thing to do. But it's more than that. It's almost like I know these people. Like I have to help them.
I think that strange feeling you've got is a little foreign concept called compassion. I'm proud of you, Dust. Of course, if you said no, I need to bite your face off.
Charming as always, Fidget.
I think you've made a wise decision.
All right, Mayor Bram, you've convinced us. We'll do what we can to help stop these attacks.
That's my boy. The Watchman reported increased monster activity to the east of our village, so I imagine that's where you should go. But do be careful. Strong as you may be, I've seen many fine warriors lose their lives to these monstrosities.
I understand, Mayor. I'll be careful, and I'll be back.
Alright, we got an update to Dust. The mayor of Aurora has asked you to travel east into the Abadis forest to find the leader of the monsters attacking the village. So the story is really good. I haven't commented too much on the story because I'm focused on like a million other things. But the story is good. Everything matters. Everything that we've encountered so far, it matters to the story. There's no superfluous interactions in this game. Everything, that's what I like about it. Everything ties into the story. Even your interactions with the various villagers ties into the overall narrative. You guys will see that.
We don't know much about their leader, but he has a penchant for fire.
I wasn't aware these creatures even knew how to make fire.
This one does. There are stories that the creature is actually made of fire, but I imagine it's just an exaggeration.
I've got a feeling there's more truth to that than either of us would like.
Regardless, there must be some reason those monsters follow him. Please, be careful.
Okay, you can get additional tidbits by talking to everybody multiple times. Usually 2 is the limit, but sometimes even a 3rd time, they'll give you more.
If he gives you trouble with fire, you know what they say?
Fight fire with fire?
You know, I tried that once. Nearly burned down my house. Come to think of it, fighting fire with fire is a terrible idea. You shouldn't do that, ever.
Yeah, I like the game. If you don't do the dialogue, so the game's like a lot faster, but I like the RPG nature of it. And here is Fail, which is quite an interesting name. His parents had a lot of hope in him, apparently.
Hey, you're the outsider.
Yeah, that's me.
That's great. So you must know your way around out there. Maybe you could do me a favor.
Depends on the favor. What is it you need?
Well, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Fail, and I'm in charge of keeping our guards well equipped.
Oh, so their poor equipment is pretty much your fault.
In so many words, yes. But it's not like I enjoy giving them subpar equipment. If I had better materials, I could make better gear. Tell you what, if you could bring me 5 imp hides, I would gladly buy them off you for more than the shop will offer.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Much appreciated. I'll be waiting right here.
Right, so we can do that right now. We can just go buy those back. But again, I want to save the cash for the keys. So we're going to just try to get these out in the wild. Wants to improve the armor worn by the town guards. Bring up 5 imp hides. If this is a continuing quest that continues, he asks for more and more materials as you go.
Please, let me know if you come across those materials.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Much appreciated. I'll be waiting right here.
From what I remember, he just gives you like a money reward for it. I don't think he gives you an item, but I could be wrong about that. And so we left the village. Let's go right back to it. Because I didn't forget about Gianni. It's just easier if we do it this way. Enter from the left hand side. See if we got that new dialogue for this character.
I've got my eye on you. You and your annoying pet.
I am not a pet.
Let's see, I'm gonna do it one more time.
Really ought to be better.
Oh, not yet. Okay. So we're just gonna talk to him later. We're gonna come back later. Because there's one more interaction with him and Fidget. Okay, and you guys saw the map. There was a location that is going to be revealed after we talk to Gianni. And a lot of the game works like that. You don't learn about locations until you exhaust some dialogue with a couple people.
Gianni, I want to ask you about a boy named Corbin.
Ah, have you seen him? Where has that foolish boy run off to?
I was hoping you could tell me.
He must still be wasting time in Ivydale Glen. I just knew I shouldn't have trusted that boy with cleaning my fabrics.
Corbin is doing your laundry outside the village?
I do not see why this is so difficult to comprehend. But then I suppose you don't have the capacity for rational thought. If you are so concerned, maybe you should go look for him instead of waffling about.
Oh, I'll find him. Then we're going to have a little chat.
Alright, out to dry has been updated. Gianni has sent Corbin to Ivydale Glen to wash his laundry. Let's make sure he's safe.
So, have you found my fabrics? Why are you standing around wasting my time?
Alright, this guy is a total jerk. I'm going to keep in mind that he's a total jerk going forward. Alright, we can head on out. Okay, so we could go to Abadis, Archer's Pass, or Ivydale. Either one of these is great. I'm gonna go for Ivydale first. Before I did,
Oh my, you really should have saved first.
Bombs, deadly creatures. Keep your distance. They will detonate if you get too close, but are vulnerable when taking a deep breath.
Perfect for a ranged attack. Let me at him.
actually, Fidget has a point. I should have saved first. These guys could kill me if I'm not on my shit. There's a save point up there. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we can save it here. Great. Okay, so this is a different. Okay. Okay. Honestly, let me start that over because I'm doing stuff and not explaining stuff to you guys. So this is a different order I'm tackling this in compared to what I typically do. So I'm curious to see like how this is gonna go. Just load that back so you guys can see how to tackle these enemies. So these enemies can be tackled with projectile attacks, like when they do that, when they open their mouths, that can blow them up. The easiest way though, because this way you'll be waiting on them. The easiest way is to run up to them and then do a back dash, either air back dash or ground back dash, like that. Only thing with the back dash is it can get you killed if you're not careful. So pay attention to like the area you're in because you could get stuck on something, but I like handling them that way. So another thing is this actually sucks in materials and money as well. So if you guys got like if you guys just want to make things more convenient for you, if you got like money like over there on that, you guys don't have to actually like run and jump to get it. You can just do that, or you can do this to suck it in. Okay. So there's keys under here, but we don't have the slide yet, so we're gonna have to come back. Okay, we got auto fire on, so these enemies are not very difficult. Stuck all that in.
Hey, are you here to help me? Please tell me you're here to help me.
Let me guess, you're Corbin? You know your sister's been looking everywhere for you.
I had to hide in here with all those monsters around.
Well, they're all gone, so you should be safe now. Are you hurt? Do you need help getting back home?
I'm okay, I think. I know how to get home by myself. I come here lots, but there were never any monsters.
You'd better go while it's clear out there.
I still need to get Mr. Gianni's laundry. I dropped it down there, and I don't want to get in trouble.
No, Corbin, you go home. I'll take care of it.
Oh wow, thanks! Here, take this. You'll need it if you go down there.
A white resonance gem. That should come in handy. Thank you. Now, go on. Hurry back to town.
Seriously? We're going after that jerk's laundry? For going on a laundry quest?
I wouldn't want Gianni blaming that poor kid for what's happened. Come on, we'll kill some monsters on the way. It'll be great.
Okay, so you rescued Corbin and sent him safely home. Now find Johnny's laundry. So don't forget the item you had out here. Because the cutscene sucks you in, you can't go and pick that item up. We're also going to look at the white resonance gem. Resonance gem opens all gem gates of the same color. Okay, so we're going to head straight down. It's a bit of a point of no return here. Go ahead and save it right here. Make an additional save right there. And just so we don't accidentally save over this, we're going to make our main save right here. Whatever you do, just don't save over it once you've saved here. So once you get here, you're going to come across this new enemy type. You can take them out with Fidget if you've leveled her up adequately enough. Get this laundry here.
Well, here's where Corbin dropped the basket. Might as well return it for him.
Do mine eyes deceive me? Or did he accidentally drop it near a poison ivy bush?
Fidget, what's going on in that twisted little brain of yours?
Nothing. I'm just saying, wouldn't it be a shame if some poison ivy fell into his basket? You know, completely by accident. Or, you know, not.
You are positively evil, Fidget. But...
Okay, so at this point, this choice affects what achievement you get. We're going to go for both achievements. So for now, we're going to do the unfun way. The way that this guy does not deserve. We're going to be nice to him. We're going to be upstanding individuals, annoyingly so.
Boo! Boo, I say! You're no fun, Dust. No fun at all.
Right, you dealt with Gianni's laundry. Time to return to the village. So you aren't out of dodge yet. So now these guys are here. These guys can really hurt you if you aren't careful. More important than that, once you start doing magic, you're going to ruffle the feathers of a slime that's over here. Ideally, you want to use that bomb, but uh-oh. We aren't going to be able to do that. So I'm going to come up here. I think we accidentally killed the slime. Okay, we must have been hitting them the whole time. Alright. So the slime procs from up here. He comes down here, but as soon as you like do that dust attack, you're going to accidentally hit the slime from over here. So he's going to start moving towards you. So the slime can actually hit you while you're above on these platforms. I don't think there's any limit to the distance they can hit. They can definitely hit you on this platform, and this platform, but I believe they can even hit you way up here. So as soon as you proc them, you're going to want to go down to the bottom to fight them. Bring this with you if you can. You can probably 1 or 2 hit kill them with that bomb. But yeah, just be mindful of that. So like if you do the fidget attack and the dust spin up here, you're going to proc him and he's going to come down and they can, again, 1 or 2 hit kill you as well. Okay, so this, I've actually fucked myself up here plenty of times. So I'm going to try to be patient here. But that's not getting me anywhere. So I'm going to... The only thing with this... There we go. Only thing with this is it's dangerous because I could end up flipping back in this room with the gold, with the slime. So I don't want to do that at all. Alright. Early on, these guys give you pretty good experience. So if you're having trouble with the combat, you want to level up, just kind of doing this over and over again could get you some pretty good experience points. Alright, quick and easy, we're done with that. We aren't going to save it because we're going to have to come through here again on another save. And we're going to go to Aurora Village and turn this in. So first we're going to Go over here and talk to Corbin and them. As a matter of fact, since this isn't the story part, I'm just gonna go over here to straight to Gianni. Because I don't want to do the story stuff twice.
Alright, Gianni, let's talk. Would you mind telling me why you have a child running errands outside the village with monsters around?
Well, I certainly can't be running around outside myself. Those monsters, they are dangerous. So, where is that Corbin brat? He's lucky I'm the patience type, and I didn't report his laundry thievery to the guards.
Well, after rescuing him, we sent him back to the village.
Rescuing him, you say? Is he alright?
Yes, he'll be fine. A bit shaken up, but...
Fine, fine. And what of my laundry? Surely, after all that time he spent out there, it must be cleaned by now.
Yeah, Gianni, here. Take your laundry. But you're never going to ask Corbin to leave the village again. Do you understand?
Well, when you put it so threateningly, I suppose I have little choice in the matter.
Good. For your sake, you should hope we don't have to talk again.
Believe me, I will avoid it if I can help it.
You know what? I kinda hate this guy, and I would just love to maul his face off.
Manners, Fidget. It's what separates us from the animals.
Okay, so that was that's been dealt with.
Wonderful. Another moment with the philosopher king himself. Why don't you bother Augustine or some other such buffoon?
You don't need to ask me twice. We're leaving.
Right, well, that's that, and that's way more than that idiot deserves. But it's still just justice. Dust got justice for Corbin there. But we're gonna do this in a much more interesting way. Right. Oh.
Well, here's where Corbin dropped the basket. Might as well return it for him.
Do mine eyes deceive me? Or did he accidentally drop it near a poison ivy bush?
Fidget, what's going on in that twisted little brain of yours?
Nothing. I'm just saying, wouldn't it be a shame if some poison ivy fell into his basket? You know, completely by accident. Or, you know, not.
You are positively evil, Fidget. But...
I even like the dialogue here. Yes, but with this poison ivy, I will rain retribution upon Gianni's wicked soul. It's great.
Good. This'll show that meanie not to push poor little kids around.
You said it. But remember, if we get caught, I'm going to blame you.
Fine, whatever. With pleasure. That meanie. He's just lucky I don't foreclose on his face.
What?
You know, it's like he didn't pay the mortgage on his face. Then I bite it off. Foreclose. Okay, never mind.
You get that nice bit of dialogue. So I'm a little concerned because the mimic might have procced, I should say. Let's see. This is a time bomb. Trying to see if the mimic procced. It's like, no, we didn't kill it. It's coming. Bam. Great. Yeah, I thought he might have procced as we were doing that cutscene. I was actually afraid he was gonna be under me once we were done with that cutscene. Alright, there we go. Great, raw chicken. Okay. Again, I could, you could always get accidentally screwed up here. There we go. Right. Just let them have their little chain reaction. 20 experience a pop. Yeah, I believe these things could like 1 or 2 hit kill you. So I'm really take my time around them. Right, and if you want some additional experience, just kind of do that chain reaction. Blow up 5 of them, that's like easily 100 extra experience. Same with this. And gold, get about 20 more gold pieces. Right, and we're off to the races. Okay, so this time, since we're doing story stuff, I'm going to talk to Corbin first. I don't think I got what Fel needs just yet.
Oh, hello again. Thank you so much for helping me before.
You're welcome, Corbin. And just be a little smarter next time, alright? It's too dangerous out there for a kid like you. And don't worry about Gianni. I'll sort him out.
Yeah, like the laundry.
Yes, Fidget. Like the laundry.
Okay, okay. Thanks again. You know, you're a pretty good fighter.
Well,
You're so strong, I'll bet you'd have no problem getting a 1,000 hit combo.
Of course he wouldn't. He could do it in his sleep. Sleep combo.
Fidget, calm down.
Whoa. Do you really think you could do it?
A 1,000 hit combo? Sure, why not?
Oh, wow, awesome! Hey, when you hit for the 1,000th time, you should say, "This one's for Corbin!"
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. But I'll try to get the combo just for you.
Now, if you guys want to get this combo as fast as possible, the way you want to do it is not to upgrade Fidget. You want to keep her as weak as possible. But we're not going to be worrying about getting this as fast as possible. We're going to worry about getting this when we can. So this isn't going to be a priority for us. Matter of fact, it's going to be one of the last things we do. But for this one, Corbin would like us to get the 1,000 hit combo. And he wants to see if we have what it takes. But we're going to play the long game with that one.
Thank you so much for bringing Corbin back. I'll make sure he doesn't run off again.
Well, don't be too rough on him, Colleen. He's been through a lot. Take care now.
Okay. Done that. And we're going to go back to Gianni. We aren't going to take the long way. We're going to take the shorter way. For the 1,000 hit combo, there's going to be an amulet we need in order to proc that. Or to make Fidget as weak as possible, and then we can get that fairly soon, actually. And this is the ending of this quest I want you guys to see.
Alright, Gianni, let's talk. Would you mind telling me why you have a child running errands outside the village with monsters around?
Well, I certainly can't be running around outside myself. Those monsters, they are dangerous. So, where is that Corbin brat? He's lucky I'm the patience type, and I didn't report his laundry thievery to the guards.
Well, after rescuing him, we sent him back to the village.
Rescuing him, you say? Is he alright?
Yes, he'll be fine. A bit shaken up, but...
Fine, fine. And what of my laundry? Surely, after all that time he spent out there, it must be cleaned by now.
Yeah, Gianni, here. Take your laundry. But you're never going to ask Corbin to leave the village again. Do you understand?
Well, when you put it so threateningly, I suppose I have little choice in the matter.
Good. For your sake, you should hope we don't have to talk again.
Believe me, I will avoid it if I can help it.
You know what? I kinda hate this guy. And I would just love to maul his face off.
Manners, Fidget. It's what separates us from the animals.
What do you want?
Is something wrong?
Oh, everything is on fire! This is agony! Agony!
Well, maybe having a poor defenseless boy wash your laundry way out in the woods isn't agreeing with you.
Go! Just leave me alone! Let me agonize in peace.
Now that is satisfying. Right, that quest is down. Looks like we got a little time, a little downtime, so I'm gonna share another Dodril fact, Dean Dodril fact. He thought it would take 3 months to make this game, so I imagine it was like much smaller on scale, but it ended up taking him over 3.5 years to complete it. Very interesting fact about this game. I wonder, you know what? I'm gonna share another interesting fact because I was gonna save this one, but it's gonna be because of this interesting fact. Because originally he did envision the game as an 8-bit platformer, similar to earlier entries in Castlevania series, but it ended up being this visual masterpiece splendor. Okay, so next we can go either to Archer's Pass or to the forest. I'm gonna go to Archer's Pass just so we can get this blue resonance gem from here, and so we can get a blacksmith on demand. So let's go for it. At this point, I'm just gonna run through.
Do you hear something flapping?
What? That isn't you?
Hey, I don't make that much noise.
Wait, you're right. Look out! We've got company.
We're gonna revisit later. There's an area here where I think you can get the 1000-hit combo if Fidget is underpowered enough. Alright, take these guys out. Get some cash. We're gonna level up soon too. Okay, if your stamina is going low, make sure to either hit the save point like thus. There's gonna be some dragons over here to blow up. Right, and we're gonna get some HP. Okay, so I believe right here is where one of these notes comes into play. Is it here? No, I actually don't think it's here. No, it's not here. Although I do think there is... I think there was something over here. Let's see. Okay. Maybe not. We'll come back. We'll come back and explore. Because there's always certain areas I always forget about. Alright, we got a dragon up ahead, or golem, or giant. I don't know why I said dragon. I mean, we do have dragons up ahead, but this is a golem. Right up above, we're gonna come across, I mean, it's about maybe 50 of these dragons up here. So this is a good place to get that 1000-hit combo. If Fidget's weak. My Fidget's a little too strong. So I'm not even gonna worry about it. Just gonna dunk on some dragons. I think if you do X triangle, he does that dunk attack. So is it XX triangle or square triangle? Yep, square triangle. Alright, things get dangerous up here because there is another slime. If you're gonna go after that slime, make sure you got enough mana, first and foremost. There we go. Okay, I got enough mana, so I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna be a coward though. Uh-oh. Got him. Fidget strong enough to take him out. Or if you're skillful enough, you can just parry him, but I don't like to take that chance. I don't mess with those things unless I absolutely have to. Oh, I didn't kill you. Right, and this is where that other secret is. We're gonna come across that headless statue soon. Alright, so we still don't got enough to get that key.
Ah, hello again, my friend. I suspected you would return.
Let's see, so we can sell anything. Might sell some of that food actually. Then again, I don't plan on using this revival stone. It's kind of annoying having it. I'm gonna sell this. I don't need it. So one of these, one of these, one of these. So I'm actually, you know what? I'm gonna buy some of those empires because that revival stone put me way above where I typically am money wise. So I'm just gonna get the like 3 of these I need. Or sorry, it was three of these. Okay, and as you can see, my store of items are building up really quickly. Like insane. Whatever I sold before is already up to like 13 or 30. So just sold these. These will be up to those same numbers in no time.
Your transaction is most appreciated.
Okay. Better than nothing. You've collected the empire. It's returned to fail. Okay, so we're gonna also go ahead and buy that key. At least one. These never get any cheaper, so just buy them when you can.
Your transaction is most appreciated. Watch your back.
So I'm gonna wait until I have 4 of those before I start using them. And on the 5th one, again, I'll use that. Alright, we're just running through. So, right quick, just to show you guys it's possible, like if your key management is a little bit different from mine, if you held off on getting some of those items, it's gonna be this statue up here. Okay, it's actually not here. It's gonna be in the next area. Uh-oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Yes. Yeah, be really careful. Those hitboxes on those explosions are crazy. Great. Key number 2. What's up here? Okay, it's the hand. Alright, another blueprint. Okay, another quick dodgeball fact. Ooh, almost got killed there. Another quick dodgeball fact is this version of the game, the PS4 version, was released October 7th, 2014. This is the first, I believe, the first version, or at least the first console version with 1080p. A couple years ago, I had actually planned to play this for you guys on Xbox 360, but so if you want to get the secret here, again, this is the secret that's notated from the notes. If you look at this statue, you'll notice this is the headless statue. And look at the quest note here, the leap of faith. Archer's Pass. They caught up at the headless statue. Nowhere to go. He climbed to the hand and made the leap of faith. This is the hand. Here's our leap of faith. So there's some treasure chests here in this next area. I'm not gonna get them yet. I just wanted to show you guys that they're here. So there's a couple treasure chests here. I think one of them has enemies. I think this one here has the enemies in it. But you still do get something nice for opening it. But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till we have more keys. Although I'm wondering, is that smart? Should I really wait till I have all those keys? Or should I just get it right now? I feel like I should just get stuff now, but I'm gonna wait. In this case, I'm gonna wait. This just yet. You're actually gonna need several resonance gems to unlock what's over there, so we'll worry about that way later. That was actually a little dangerous. Jeez, I keep bouncing off walls. There we go. That was super dangerous. Right, as you can see, there are some secrets here. I'm gonna need double jump to get those. To double jump and slide up there. This one, blue. Alright, we're gonna need the climb ability here, which we don't have. So you can get a key over here. I think it's like this. Yes. So we got 3. We just need 2 more, which we get. Is there one over here? Nope. Oh. Jeez. That was a crazy chain reaction. Okay, and we're done here. We're at the place we want to be.
Whoa, hello there.
who's making all that noise up there.
Not intentionally. By the way, do you know you have bloms in the attic?
Oh, those. They don't bother us. And they tend to keep the other monsters away. If I knew we were having company, I'd have cleared them out myself. Sorry about that, I guess. So, what brings you two this far outside Aurora? I'm assuming that's where you're from.
I'm Dust, and this is my companion, Fidget. We're here to deliver these materials on Augustin's behalf.
Oh, well, nice to meet ya. I'm Haley, and this is my brother, Maddie. Don't mind him. I see you've got a blueprint there. Mind if I take a look? Well, this doesn't look too hard. Tell you what, if you can find me the materials for it, I'll craft this item for you.
All right, this gives me an excuse to check out some of the achievements I didn't show you guys. So these are the two for the Gianni mission, Paragon and Renegade, and this one is kind of like a story one. And then now we got the one for crafting. There's another one for talking to Maddie, just talking his ear off. So I'm gonna show you guys that one. So now we can come to her to actually forge some really cool stuff. I think I am gonna have her forge this, but we can't afford it. Fair enough. I need more of these. How many did I need? I needed okay, 600. Is that worth it? I guess we're a little bit ahead, so I don't mind spending that right now. Okay, we're good.
Thanks, Haley.
And, just because I like you, I'll give you a blue resonance gem. Don't know if you caught it on your way up, but there's a big blue door at the foot of Archer's Pass that this'll open. Just inside the door is a teleporter that'll take you right up here. Makes return trips a lot easier. So you can come and visit anytime you like.
I'll be honest, even with the shortcut at the foot of the pass, I'm not sure I'll be able to make it up here too often.
Well, my dad did have these little receiver things he'd give to his regular customers to transport goods back and forth. Unfortunately, I don't have any of them to give you. Let me think. If I remember correctly, one of my dad's customers dropped one somewhere in Abadi's forest. If you were to find it, I could craft your items and send them to you through the receiver whenever you want it. Dad normally gives his customers a blue resonance gem, so check for blue resonance gates in Abadi's forest. Need anything else?
Alright, so I think I did it in a really good order. The Ivydale Glen, the Archer's Pass, and then the Abadi's Forest. It cuts down a lot of the backtracking. So there's a lot of dialogue here, so I'm just going to do it. I'm not going to chime in too much.
So, let's talk. I notice it's only you and Maddie up here in the pass. Is it just you two?
Not all the time, no. My father still runs the forge, but he's usually away on business. Right now, he's somewhere across the sea hunting down new minerals and ores. He's always trying to make better weapons and armor.
Sounds like he's always pretty busy.
Yeah, but I get along fine by myself. And Maddie too, of course.
I meant to ask before, does Maddie have a problem with me?
What?
Well, it's just, he seems to grumble a lot around me.
I can attest to that. Lots of grumbling.
I really can't say, Dust. Maddie, do you have anything to say?
Yeah.
Well, I hope that answered your question.
Not really, but...
Let it go, Dust. Just let it go.
So, is blacksmithing the official family trade then?
In a way, I guess. My father said I could be whatever I wanted. But when you grow up alongside a world-famous blacksmith, your options are fairly limited. Not that I mind, though. It's nice to have skills that are in demand these days. Everybody always needs something forged, whether it's amulets or armor.
So, business is good?
It's been better. Still, we make enough to keep things going, and that's the important thing.
Your forge is pretty far off the beaten path, Haley. Why set up shop so far outside Aurora?
This forge is actually quite ancient. My father's 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 father inherited it from his mother's grandfather on her father's side. It was built during the Battle of Archer's Pass, many hundreds of years ago. The archers were holding off their enemies from way up here, but they needed a forge to replenish their arrows. So they built one right where they stood. It helped them take Archer's Pass, and from here, they were able to liberate the whole valley.
Sounds like this forge has a lot of history behind it then. Even so...
Location, location, location.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I wish it was more accessible. We'd get more business, I'm sure of it. But it's not like we can just pick it up and move it.
I'll bet if you had an army of trained rats, you could loot this place no problem.
Fidget, I don't think that'd help.
You know, smart mutant rats with magic!
Don't worry about her, Dust. Altitude sickness drives some creatures crazy.
Fidget was pretty crazy before. Maybe we should be on our way.
I love it. This whole area was good time. The lore of the valley, her family's history, all that stuff's really cool. And plus, Haley's a cool character.
Need anything else?
Alright, don't really got nothing for the craft, so we're done with Haley.
Thanks, Dust. Don't be long coming back.
Right, we have met the blacksmith's daughter, Haley. She can now craft equipment from any blueprints we find. To be of further use, we have to find a special device which allows us to communicate. This world's version of a cell phone. Communicate from anywhere in the world. We should seek out a blue resonance gem in the Abadis forest. And now we have to talk to Maddie to get an achievement. So I always wondered that. I always wondered who Augustin was talking about, because he mentioned a he. I thought it was Maddie, but it might be their father actually, now that I think about it. Alright, let's annoy Maddie to rage.
Hi there, Maddie. Nice to meet you. Alright then.
Oh yeah, of course. And we gotta talk to her again to get experience as well.
My favorite customer. What can I do for you?
I think maybe if we just do that and leave,
Thanks, Dust. Don't
maybe
be
that'll
long
be
coming
enough.
back.
I don't know. Yes, we did get more experience, okay.
How you doing, Maddie? Great, that's just fantastic.
So yeah, just keep talking to him until the achievement pops up.
What's the word, Maddie? I'll make sure to spread the good news.
You can tell that the dialogue is continuing on Dust responses.
How's the market treating you, Maddie? Good to hear, good to hear.
Dust is being unnaturally obnoxious in this part.
Hey, Maddie, so about your sister. Alright, well, I'm glad we had this talk.
There we go. So that's you've expelled all his dialogue, expended all his dialogue. Yeah. As that, Dust was being unnaturally annoying there.
That went incredibly well. Do you know why?
I don't know, Fidget. Why?
Oh, don't be so dense. It's because she likes you.
Fidget, what are you talking about?
You didn't see the signals? She was giving you the signals.
That's great, Fidget. Really, I'll keep that in mind.
Fair enough, I shipped that. Okay, now I forget where the, I think it's just below us. The blue resonance door. Yep, right below. Use this to go right back to the beginning of the level. Got a new note. Don't worry, I put her in a cage. Well, don't worry, I put her in a safe place. If you ever need to find her, just climb high above the wooden bridge near Denim, and don't try doing that wall jump move of yours to get to her. You'll fall and break your neck. Alright, good call. So next is the forest, and there's a lot going on in the forest. Okay, might as well use our skill gem. HP. Oh, he hit me while I was in air. You guys saw that? Okay, another thing we can do is change our augment to this more powerful one. As you guys can see, just that 1.2 change in Fidget changes her from 77 to 92. And those are only going to get better as we go along. And did we get anything else good here? We got this smooth ring, but we don't really need that. I'm not going to focus on that. Change this up. Take that. Oh, we got some imp hides. I forgot to take these back to fail, actually. We'll do that later. Crack. And this is actually even better. I think this is better. Oh no, this is actually really bad. Alright, never mind. If there's any enemies in the air, dust just snaps to them. Do that. Just like this, look. The physics engine in this game is really insane. In a good way. Nice. Look at this, it's crazy. Insanity. So for this part, I'm gonna just stick to the top. Because we're gonna end up at the bottom anyway. But for this part, stick up here. Oh no, I fucked it up. Alright. What I was supposed to do. Is it up here or is it? Nope. I gotta come down here. I think it is up here. Nah, it's down here. So once you get down here, give it a little... Oh, did I still mess that up? I know there's just like fruit in here, so I'm gonna not get that right now. There's just like a ton of fruits in there. That chest I remember because I always get it. I'm like, I could have waited to get that. Okay, well, all that was kind of a waste. I thought there was like another key down there. I believe there's a slime coming up or something. Is there a slime down here? Okay, so we got 2 areas we can go. We can go straight across. Maybe not. I think this area always confuses me because of the bombs. Yeah, because there's nothing else I could do with those bombs.
What's the matter? Afraid of the dark?
Ha! I laugh at the dark. Actually, I'm afraid of heights.
Wait, heights? How's that possible? You fly all the time, everywhere.
Oh, do I? I must have forgotten. Just like you must have forgotten that I can still fall at any time.
Never looked at it that way. You're an interesting one, Fidget.
Yeah, that's a damn good point. Fidget out here making a lot of sense. Oh man, today the cows are... The cars are loud today. Jesus. Alright. Cool. Must have slaughtered a ton of enemies. 500. Oh. Okay, for this next part, use dodge. Don't jump. Use the dodge. So I'll show you guys. This part's actually really unfair. Right, and you're past it. Any other way is just gonna get you killed. If you want your revenge, you can get them all to come down here. Unfortunately, you can't really get your items from out of there. You can kind of get some of them, but it's gonna be a struggle. here again. So in this case, you kind of have to fight this thing. Okay. I'm doing enough damage to where it made that fight a lot easier. So yeah, make sure you actually create this when you get a chance, because it just made that slime fight so much easier. These guys too. Uh-oh. Gonna turn as much as I can. Make him chase me. Okay, great. Again, you can just parry him and it's fine, but I don't like taking that chance. Parrying feels kind of inconsistent against the slimes to me. For me, for my skill level. Damn, that power up is really good. Like, it's, I feel like I'm overpowered for this area actually.
Fidget, is something wrong?
She's been silenced, Dust. While in this state, she will be unable to cast her projectiles. Fortunately, the effect is only temporary and will fade over time.
You mean Fidget can't talk now? At all? That's terrible. Really awful. Not sure how I'll get by.
Yeah, I wanted to show you guys that. That actually does a ton of damage. But it can be entirely avoided if you just rely on your projectiles. And Fidget doesn't stay silent for too long. But these guys can be a pain in the ass, so I just recommend as soon as you see them on site, use Fidget's projectiles. There's some slimes out here too. I think there's like 2 or 3 of them in this area. So just take this area nice and slow. If you use the air dust storm, then you might end up actually messing yourself up on this part. Ah, shit. I don't know why I'm trying to be fancy with these enemies. I believe the first slime is up here. Somewhere close to up here. Yep, as soon as we come in here, I believe there's a slime. Take them out. Oh, these guys. Yeah, that was hilarious. Alright, these jerks are kind of sneaking up on me. That's not good. The fact that he's under me isn't good.
Hello? Hello, can you hear me?
Haley, is that you? Where are you calling from?
From beyond the grave!
That's the worst kind of blacksmith!
Would you calm down? I'm at home with Maddie. I see you found my dad's lost receiver.
Yeah, and it seems to be working.
That's great! Now, if you ever need to craft an item, you can do it directly from your inventory. Now, Dutz, this doesn't mean I don't want you coming up to visit me in person. But at least I can keep an eye on you and help you out whenever you need me.
Sure, Haley. I really appreciate the help.
There's no reason to go visit her. There's no new dialogue options. You've met the blacksmith's daughter, Haley. She can now craft equipment from the blueprints you find to be of further use. Oh, we've already read that. Right, all set. Now, this is a little dangerous. You can make transactions with Haley from anywhere in the world. This is a little dangerous because that slime is below us. So okay. Fidget is doing damage. Alright, that's important. Okay, so we aren't gonna be going back down because there's a slime that's unaccounted for. I think there's another one up here. There's this guy. Sweet. Just dust storm my way all the way up here. Uh-oh, another slime. Uh-oh. Oof. Luckily I'm overpowered, because that could have been a bad situation. Alright, 5 keys, might as well use one. This is just food and another key. Great. Pretzel, keys, some gems, a teleport stone. Not a bad one. Not a bad chest.
We must be getting close.
How can you tell?
Look.
We may still be able to save the others. Let's hurry.
Oh shit. They're putting these damn slimes everywhere. Great. Alright, another note. The cliff. The words can barely be made out, but it seems to say travel far to the north, away from this place. In the highest peaks of the Blackmoor Mountains await the soul-carrying red crystal.
I am here to serve.
I can almost afford another key.
Your transaction is most appreciated.
Thank you.
Oh. So you get another achievement here as well. We're gonna try to get that one. Alright. Let's try to get it. So what I'm gonna do, try to lure all these damn dragons to one area. My sword's a little strong, but let's see if we can do this. I think I did it. great. Oh, did it not? PlayStation's a little glitchy sometimes. Okay. So what we just did was 6 enemies simultaneously with 1 bomb. So this is the easiest way of doing it. Just ran all the way over there to trigger. There's 3 different groups of dragons, and then you run all the way back, and then you vortex the bomb in. There's actually 4 groups of dragons. We could have ran all 4 of them there for easier time. And there's more bombs down here, so you could just run them all down here. We're gonna bring these with us.
This was done recently.
We don't have time to wait for it to die out. There's got to be another way around.
Oh, never mind. If they lasted longer. Oh, that's fair enough. That did well. Fire and dust. We've lost 10 guards to this monster already. He keeps bombarding us with those green flames. They almost seem to have a mind of their own. But then a sudden gust of wind blasted through the village, and the flames disappeared. It stopped the creature's attack for but a moment. Enough for me to escape. If only we could harness the power of a storm. A good hint to what we should be doing in an upcoming fight.
That did it! I can hear the water rushing below.
You're not very subtle. It wasn't half bad.
Alright, we got 7 keys. So now we can just literally open any treasure chest we come across. Okay, so we're gonna run through here again. But for now, I'm just gonna push forward. Okay, boss fight coming up.
Ah, hello again, my friend. I suspected you would return.
This boss fight isn't too big of a deal. If you want, just go in with like full health if you're feeling a little bit antsy about it. But honestly, there's nothing much we can do additionally. Was gonna carry us. I guess you could go with more defense. You could always go with more defense, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now.
Your transaction. Watch
Okay, just in case he does kill me, let me roll with this. I'm gonna go in with a little bit more HP. Gonna heal up right quick. 2 of those.
I really don't like the look of this.
We've made it this far, Fidget. Stay close to me and you'll be fine. What do you see, Ahrah? Anything?
Another enemy stands before you. careful, Dust.
So this fight's pretty straightforward. I don't really have a lot to say about it. Parry when you can get in close to do pretty good damage to him. But also Fidget's going to be really important.
So, you've come.
What have you done? You murdered all these innocent people.
You dare speak to me of innocence when you have so casually slain a countless number of my children.
Your children? You're talking about those monsters back there? Who are you?
So, you don't remember my name? Rest assured, my friend. This time, you will not so easily forget it.
Big time Pyro Mewtwo vibes from this guy.
I don't care what your name is. You're no different than those monsters I fought before. And like them, you will fall to my blade.
You are the only monster here, puppet. As I turn your bones to char, your final thought will be that Fuse was victorious. Now die!
So you can combo him with the square, square, triangle, triangle. You do pretty good with that. Just make sure to stay on him. Don't let him do what he wants to do. I'm trying to hit him. Yeah, he can definitely get away from you. So if you're low on stamina, just make sure to hit him a couple times. And again, square, square, triangle, triangle. It's really good. Or just spam Fidget.
The lights of Elysium shine upon me. But can they reach the darkness within you? I have come to my end.
What are you?
Among the last of a dying breed, a once proud race, extinguished by your hands.
My hands?
You and your warm-blooded kin. We Moonbloods were outcast, scattered to the wind. You and others like you, they came to my village, killed my family.
I didn't... I can't remember.
There is sadness in your eyes, but it is not guilt. It is loss. After all you've done to my kind, you still think only of yourself. Perhaps that is for the best. Your leader, Gaius, he led you and your fellow assassins into battle.
Assassins?
He even murdered his own kind, our greatest allies amongst the Warmbloods. But one escaped. She was the only one I would dare spare in the slaughter that was to come.
She? Who are you talking about? Who did I kill?
Who knows? Who sees? My vision has left me. I return now to the life thread and to my brethren.
No, wait!
Farewell, Warmblood. Ashes to ashes.
Dust to dust.
We did it.
He knew who I was, Fidget. He'd seen me before. If only he'd lived a moment longer. If only I'd managed to keep him alive somehow.
As you can see by the dead littering this village, that would not have been a good idea.
I'm sure you're right. We should return to Aurora and report to Mayor Bram. There was also that name, Gaius.
Right, so that was a little bit of an odd cutscene. I like it overall, but I think there's a couple things they could have maybe did to improve it. I think it would have been better without the music, for one thing. I think the music was a little heavy-handed, gave the scene kind of a hammy feel, if you know what I mean. But it was overall a good scene. What I really like about it is how the characters are conflicted about what to do. It's not quite clear-cut what they should do next. Dust has regrets as to killing the enemy right there, but Ahrah kind of gives him a reality check, tells him, you know, you dude, that's not a good idea. You just see he just massacred the whole village. You basically did the right thing. All right, so we're gonna pick that power up, but for now we got the main mission update. We defeated the leader of the monsters, a strange creature named Fuse, but doing so has raised more questions than answers. They want us to report to the mayor. Interesting thing about that enemy is he referred to himself as a Moonblood. So we're gonna dig into that as we go.
Just during the battle, I was studying Fuse's attacks. I think I might have picked up on his technique.
I've got a feeling we'll need it. Those monsters likely won't let us leave without a fight.
Okay, so I'm going to show you guys this one, and I'll use it sporadically, not even sporadically. I'll use it sparingly throughout the campaign. To me, this is the worst elemental power-up. It does the pillars. The one I get after this is better, but the best one is always going to be the first one. Nothing really comes close to matching that one in terms of utility. We'll use this one for a little bit.
What's the problem?
Well, Fuse did say they were his children.
Children or not, they don't look all that happy to see us.
Hey, Ugly! Are you gonna play nice? There's just no pleasing some people.
It was a valiant effort, Fidget.
So this is interesting. It's interesting that they brought that to our attention with these enemies here. Dean and the co-writer Alex Kane. It's interesting that they brought those ideas to our attention, but they don't really do much with them because the enemies do remain mindless and hostile. So it is interesting though. Denim lies in ruins, but you've discovered a note from a girl named Sarahi that is addressed to Mosca. Return the note to him in Aurora Village. So we're gonna be heading out in just a bit. And see, even look at that. Okay. Oh, that kind of annoyed me. Okay. So right quick, I'm gonna check out this upper area here. There's not really here, but I just kind of want to complete the map for you guys. So this is where we fought Fuse. Yeah, this is the thing with this is the pillars just kind of do what they do. You have to hope that the enemies like there are gonna step into it. So I'll keep it going for a little bit longer before I switch back. Okay. Now don't get me wrong, it is strong. Like, if you can get the enemies in that pillar, then they're guaranteed to take a lot of damage. Okay, next is going to be attack. We're going to do all 4 attacks. Going to get that 1 defense. Then we're gonna go back to Fidget. So we could just leave, but I'm curious to see what else is down here.
What's all this?
These flags are a warning. The area up ahead is among the most dangerous of places. The challenges and creatures within are unlike anything you've dealt with before. Death will come swiftly if you are not prepared.
I think I've heard of these arenas. It's rumored they contain precious treasures.
Hey, your memory's coming back.
Just little bits here and there. Think we should go in?
I certainly hope you save.
Now, I'm gonna run through one of these for you guys, and I might do them all. I'm not sure. We're gonna definitely do them eventually. But if you want the treasures, which are typically kind of useless, if you do want the treasures, they could be useful at this point in the game. You would just run through the course. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to switch my okay. So you could go through, you could run through the course, or take your time, however you want to do it. You can get the item at the very end of it. Beware though, they don't heal you here at all. So you're gonna be got the slime. Yeah, so I'm not looking to actually complete this. I'm looking to run through and get the item, and then we'll come back to complete it once we have all the abilities. So just take your time here, be careful, run through, get the item, and get the heck out of there. I thought I killed him. I can't stand. He had like no HP. That's why I don't mess with these. Yeah, I thought I killed him, so I ran to do the next thing. Let's see. Let's switch this to chicken. Okay, now you guys gotta go. Two of them. Right. Yeah, please make sure you have this before you do any of this. All right, and that's it. Super annoying, but we do get this item here, which it isn't much really. This is a augment, which is worse than the one I currently have, so there you go. Basically all of them are like that, but we'll at least run through them one time just to kind of show you what they are. I want to leave. All right, now we can leave.
Sir, the preparations are nearly complete. We found another of their camps, but...
But it was deserted, of course. Keep up your search. They're going somewhere, and we need to know where that is.
Of course, sir. If that's all.
What of the rumors, Commander? Is there any truth to them at all?
We are investigating, sir. But surely you don't believe...
Commander, it is not your place to question what I believe. Our moment of glory draws near, and I want results.
As you wish, General.
Where are you, my friend? Why are you hiding from me?
Right. Back to Aurora. To the mayor. Go to Fail too.
Here are those materials you asked for, Fail.
Great! Here's your payment. If you're willing, I could use your help again. I'd like to upgrade our weapons. Beast spears, while primitive, have finely chiseled stone tips that we can use for arrowheads. If you could bring me 8 beast spears, I'll buy them for a high price.
You eventually get this stuff really easily. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna even mess with this for now. I'm gonna let it naturally happen.
It's great to see you back, son. I knew you could do it. The monsters have already calmed their advance. Tell me, what happened? Did you confront their leader?
He was right where you said he'd be. In fact, he seemed to be waiting for us.
Waiting?
In the middle of a small village, surrounded by the innocents he killed.
Oh no. That could only be Denham Village. Did you find any survivors?
I'm sorry, Mayor Bram, but there were none. This creature that attacked the village, he was some kind of lizard, wore strange armor, called himself Fuse.
A lizard, you say? A moonblood, perhaps. I wonder if Ginger would know anything about that.
Ginger? That girl up on the hill?
Her family was killed almost a year ago in Zepplik Village, a few days' journey to the north. General Gaius and his soldiers were looking for Moonblood sympathizers.
General Gaius? Do you know who he is?
Not personally. His is not a name we utter here without proper cause. I've never seen him or his soldiers personally, but tragedy tends to follow in their wake.
So why did they kill Ginger's family?
They were helping the Moonbloods, of course. Helping the enemy is a treasonous offense. Ginger escaped, but her parents and her brother did not. Regardless, I can't thank you enough for putting a stop to that mad beast before he came any closer to Aurora. If you want to ask Ginger about Fuse, I'd suggest you hurry. It looked like she was preparing to leave town for a while. Good luck.
Alright, I'm trying to think if I'm gonna get the treasure chests that are here in this town right now. Okay, so we're gonna talk to Ginger. We did get some more gold, so maybe we could buy another key. And if we get another key, then I won't feel so bad about nah, we still can't afford a key. I'm gonna hold off on these particular treasure chests. That third item there is a Kimbop. Okay, and they're here too, so they have additional quests, Oneida and Jihan.
Oh, Dust. We are indebted to you for what you've done for us. Gian and I are just going to rest for a bit here in Aurora. Actually, maybe you could speak with him? He would never admit it to me, but I just know something is troubling him.
Of course. Where is he now?
He's been pacing near the west entrance of the village, near the field where you rescued us. Thank you, Dust, for everything.
Alright. Lost time. Oneida seems concerned about her husband, Gian. Check in with him near the west entrance of Aurora. Actually, you know what? Let's talk to her one more time so we can get more experience.
With all those monsters running about, I feel so much safer here in Aurora.
Okay, we got all the experience from talking to her the first time.
With all those...
That fuse guy burned down an entire village.
Don't you understand, Fidget? He wasn't born that way. General Gaius and his soldiers turned him into that monster.
And Fuse is likely not the only one corrupted by General Gaius's hatred of the Moonbloods. We should speak to Ginger again to learn more about this conflict.
Oh, you again. Mayor Bram said you left already.
Yes, he asked us to stop the leader of these monsters. Turns out it was a Moonblood named Fuse. He'd gone completely insane.
Fuse? Oh no. He was leading those monsters? You killed him?
So you know him then? Was he always a homicidal pyromaniac?
What? No, never! Why did you kill him?
He destroyed Denim Village, Ginger, and slaughtered dozens of innocent people. He refused to listen to reason and planned to attack Aurora next. I had to stop him.
This war is turning all of us into monsters. Thank you, then, for releasing Fuse from his madness.
Right before the end, he seemed lucid. He told me a few things before he passed. He tried to tell me about the war, about your family.
He was there the day my family was killed, yes. He was picking up supplies to bring back to his people. General Gaius attacked our village, burned it to the ground. I thought Fuse had been killed. Now I wish he had.
I'm sorry.
And why is that? The last time I saw an outfit like yours was the day my family was murdered. That outfit, it belongs to Gaius's soldiers. Who are you, really?
I don't know.
That is not an answer!
Hey, ease off! Dust can't remember, okay? He doesn't even know his real name. You know, you should be more thankful. He just saved this village twice, and well, I watched him do it. And I'm also really hungry.
Fidget, please, calm down. She's right to be suspicious. I don't know who I am, but I'm dressed as one of Gaius's soldiers. And that can't be good.
Perhaps. But your friend is right. You saved my village twice today. Gaius and his soldiers would never do that, especially if they knew I was here.
All valid points. All valid points. I just wanted to come in and quickly say, if you guys noticed, to both Dust and Ginger, she said, "Hey, ease off, Dust." In different contexts, right? In the first context, when she was talking to Dust about Ginger, she was telling him to ease off Ginger. In the second context, she was talking to Ginger to tell her to ease off Dust. Interesting. I just found that interesting.
Why is Gaius so obsessed with killing these Moonbloods? What do they do?
Nothing. They exist. General Gaius sees them as an impurity, a kind of cosmic mistake that he believes must be wiped from this world. I've tried to help where I can, but it's hard. There aren't many Moonbloods left outside of their homeland, and it's only a matter of time before Gaius wipes them out entirely.
Is there anything I can do to help?
If only one man could stand against an army. Sadly, no. There's nothing any of us can do. Any hope for the Moonbloods died with my family.
Mayor Bram mentioned you were leaving town.
Yes. The rivers and streams around Aurora are beginning to dry up completely. Without water, the only thing to do is head north. It's only a matter of time before the others follow me.
Why would the rivers all be drying up? It's not like it's been very hot. And wasn't there a big rainstorm a little while ago?
I know, it doesn't make any sense. To be honest, I think this whole country is cursed. General Gaius's bloodlust has scorched this land forever. I doubt we'll ever recover.
If the only way to stop this war is to stop General Gaius, then I need to know where to find him.
His campaign continues to the north. If you want to help right the wrongs of your kind, you're free to join me. I'm afraid.
Whoa! What was that?
It came from the center of the village!
Ah! What are these things?
Monsters! Ginger, get down!
Okay, monsters are slain. Aurora is under attack. Defeat the monsters and learn how they made it into the village. Now they're slain.
That's the last of them. Ginger, are you okay?
I'll be fine. You should go down below and find out what's happening.
Alright. You shouldn't stay here, Ginger. It's too dangerous. Head north. We'll catch up with you after we've gotten to the bottom of this.
Stay safe, Dust. We'll meet again at Rowan Pass, at the foot of the Blackmoor Mountains.
Rowan Pass, at the foot of the Blackmoor Mountains. Interesting that he tells her to leave the village, which should be safer than outside the village. Let's talk to Reed.
We've been attacked! Has the box been opened?
That depends. Did your box have a lot of flying monsters inside it?
How would I know? I've never opened the box. Never. Ever. Except once. I think it's what made me this way. Maybe.
Okay. Well, I doubt your box had anything to do with this, Reed. Still, I'll keep my eyes open.
Alright, we learned a little bit more about the box. So yeah, to finish up my last thought, maybe the fact that we've been taking out monsters and the fact that we took out Fuse has made this area safer, which is why he told her to leave to the north. Okay, now we can turn in this mission to Mosca as well.
Mosca, I'm afraid I have some bad news.
Oh? Is everything alright?
We traveled to Denim. It's been burnt to the ground.
What? Oh, no. No, no, no!
But there was a note. It's addressed to you, from somebody named Sarahi.
Sarahi? Oh, thank goodness. She must be alive. She must have escaped. Please, let me see it.
What do you think, Mosca?
She mentions a place that only the two of us know about. It's a hidden cove not far from here. Please, Dust, go there and see if she's safe. I'll be following, but I'm no fighter.
If you insist on coming along, be sure to keep your distance.
Yeah, when Dust starts swinging that sword, you don't want to be anywhere near him. Have you seen the scream? He just goes...
Yeah, we're gonna go to the hidden cove. Mosca believes that Sarahi might be hiding in the hidden cove after escaping Denim. Okay, so where we supposed to go story-wise is where we're just at with Reed. But we're gonna do a few other things because we want to make sure Gian is good too. I don't think he has new dialogue.
Go for it.
I've got my eye on.
Okay, he hasn't updated yet. These guys.
Thank you again.
Okay, these guys haven't updated. Gian should be here. There he is.
Ah, Dust. Thank you again for your help.
How's your leg doing?
I think I'll be alright. Just need some time to think is all.
Is there anything else? It sounds like you've got something on your mind.
It's that obvious, eh? Very well. I haven't told Oneida, but I do believe I lost my pocket watch when those giants attacked us.
And it's valuable?
To me, yes. To the both of us, really. It was a wedding gift from her father. In fact, it's really the only thing we have to remember him by. I think I may have dropped it outside the farm, just before those creatures chased us back here. With my leg the way it is, I really can't be out looking for it.
I'll go take a look.
Thank you, Dust. Really. You don't know how much this means to me.
Alright, he asks us to explore the region around his farm to search for his lost pocket watch. We got some more experience. So again, we could do the main mission in the center of the town, but there's a couple more interesting missions that have caught my eye. So let's go to Gian's farm. Save it here because there's going to be a slime, I believe. And slime scare me.
Monsters really tore the place apart. Hey, Fidget, can you use that sixth sense of yours to find Gian's watch?
Yeah, actually. I'm getting something from down that big scary hole in the ground. Why is it always a big scary hole in the ground?
I'll have to get back to you on that, Fidget. In the meantime, we should clear it out for Gian and Oneida.
Let's do it. Okay, so we're gonna need a bomb, a Okay, so we need to bring one up. Oops. Perfect. Actually not perfect, but it works out. I think I do need to get that. Do something with that. Let's see. Nope, it's this one. So what should I do? This. There we go. Pretty good. Okay. Now that we're over here, we got this one. No, I missed the chicken. Dang it. Alright. So this one here is a bit more annoying. Let's see. I gotta go back up. Okay, gotta come back down. And I gotta get it all the way over here. Around here. Uh-oh. Okay, this is where it gets messy. Alright, I need to get it up here. Alright. That's perfect. Okay, great. Good stuff. Great. The chicken is here. Alright, let's return G and his pocket watch. That was actually pretty damn smooth outside of losing that first chicken. But we get so much chicken that it really doesn't matter. Mysterious wall chicken. Okay, so if I go over here, there is a slime, I believe. Oh no, yeah, there it is. We're gonna get that treasure. Uh-oh. Did we get him? Yes. Damn, we got 9 keys. That's crazy. Sweet. See what all did we get? Cinnabon. Slime mail. Let's do that. Right. We did get some new rings. This one's not bad. 600 bucks. I think I'm gonna save my cash. 600 isn't bad though. Okay, we're gonna go to Hidden Cove next. Oh, we can't do anything. Okay, slide. Okay.
You found it! Oh, this is the nicest thing anyone's ever done for me.
Well, we did save your life, remember?
Yes, well, I meant aside from that. Thank you so much, you two. I have little to offer in return, but here, take this set of treasure keys.
Thank you, Gian. I'm glad we were able to be of service.
Having this pocket watch back puts my mind at ease. Thanks, Dust.
All right. Okay, and we can also afford. Damn, we got 3 treasure keys. We're killing it. We can afford another one as well. I think we're good. I think we could just go down. Yep, we're gonna get this one too. Nice, getting paid. What's that ring we just got? Much better. Much, much better.
Well now, would you look at this? Seems our village has got itself a new basement.
You don't seem too concerned.
Trust me, not much happens here. So when things start crawling out of the ground, you pull up a chair and enjoy the show.
Okay, Augustin, but promise me that you'll stay here. I don't need anyone getting hurt.
Bah! Let you have all the fun? Well, I guess you're the one with the sword after all.
Why are you still here, Augustin? You should head back to the village.
Nah, I figured I'd take on the first monster that comes through here. I've had a full breakfast and I'm ready for anything.
Here you go, Augustin, the true hero of the game. Okay, we got another, I'm gonna save it first. We got another, arena. Alright, so again, you just want to run through on this, this occasion. Uh-oh. It's not a bad place to grind though, to be honest. They give you a lot of experience. A lot of gold too. Uh-oh, I missed it. Oh well. Ooh, one. Just use all these. Yeah, I'm gonna die right here. It's crazy. Why these are a waste of time. Cool. Sweet. That one was actually worth it. This is a really good armor set. So Cerulean 2. Might as well waste your time doing that one. Right.
End of the line. Looks like a pretty nasty drop.
Yes, very nasty. We should go around, I think.
There's no time to find another route. Those monsters came up through here. There's gotta be a path down below. Well, here goes nothing.
So this one's a sheer drop. There's no coming back until you find the exit out of the caves. So after you get that dialogue, go back and save. Because I think I think the note references this drop. I think this note references this drop. So chased and ran, 5 maybe 6, armed. Oh, this is Archer's Pass. Box, was it Word of Advice? Yes, this one. Jump as far to the right. So yeah, we want to do that right. Yeah, I already fucked it up. I think I fucked it up. Let me see. Is that the right save? Yes. Alright. So I think right here, we want to do that. Yes, we did it. Okay, and we rescue another friend. This one is, I think, based on Chris Guillen and Hyperduck. Hyperduck Productions. Oh, he's doing something cool. Alright, we got some more keys over here. Mysterious wall chicken. Thought you had some more keys. It's down here, isn't it? Yes. Okay, so just like that, guys, just come down, do the twirl on the way down, all the way to the right, and you'll get over here. Make sure you have at least 4 keys.
Did you see something move up ahead? I saw something move.
Fidget, you need to calm down. I thought you said you weren't afraid of the dark.
I'm not afraid of the dark. I'm afraid of the things in the dark.
I don't see anything, Fidget.
How could you possibly see anything in here with that big hat over your eyes? I hate caves. Our kind isn't meant to be underground. We should be soaring high in the wide open sky.
I thought you were afraid of heights.
Oh, hush.
Alright, chapter 3. We get the new area. Gonna throw a another Dean Dowdrill fact at you guys. I had Chris Guillen on the brain. The CIRROMON Caverns. Okay, this caverns can be brutal if you don't come prepared. If you aren't leveled up well, I should say. So another Chris, again, I say Chris, another Dean Dowdrill fact. Dust was awarded a contract for Xbox Live Arcade release. And it was originally expected to be released in late 2011, but it ended up coming out summer 2012. So if you guys check out like the Dust post-mortem, Dean goes into more details about it. It's a really good story. His whole development cycle is really interesting. Dust was as it looks like this game here was made by one dude, so imagine like the production difficulties he ran across.
It's getting really hard to see. I'm starting to regret coming down here.
I was regretting it minutes ago.
We can use the fire to kind of light it up a little bit. Not permanently, but temporarily. See if I can show you guys. Yeah, not too crazy.
This is beautiful. Do you think the villagers know about this place?
Our search has not been in vain. Let's clear this area.
These are hellhounds, by the way. You've discovered a beautiful yet dangerous underground world. Travel deeper to learn why those monsters attacked Aurora. So if you're looking for like the teeth of the hellhounds, they're down here. I think if you want them to drop their materials, I think you have to up your luck. I think that's how that works. And we level up. This is a really beautiful area. This guy did not cut any corners when it came to making this game. It's crazy. Ooh, jerk.
What is this?
You've been poisoned.
When you're poisoned, your life slowly drains down to nothing. If you don't take care of it soon, death is inevitable.
I can probably just wait it out.
Stop pretending you're so tough. Here, take this mushroom. It'll stop the poison for now. You can thank me later.
Mushrooms. You do get HP also, 20 HP. Those guys are on it. They apparently saw me before I could see them. Had the poison prepped, ready to go. Alright, so okay, I need to power Fidget up. I need to kill these guys a lot quicker. Okay, I'm going for every treasure chest I come across now. We still need like at least 4 keys. Okay, so long as we don't go under 4 keys. Huh, brutal augment. That is worse than what we're using. Okay, I believe a new enemy type is coming up down here. Actually, you know what? There is something over here. You can actually get this like right now. Hold on a sec. See if I can you can use these guys to do it. Let's see. Hold on, let me see. Damn it. Hold on, let me see if I can pop them up in the air and hold on. There we go. Great. Yeah, if you're having trouble getting placed, you can actually use the enemy's momentum to carry you over to it. Although I think you can just like, if you time it right, you can just run and jump over there. this area. See if we can get everything here. I'm gonna cover my ass here. Nope. That's the slide. Where did he come from? Where did all of you come from? Okay, well, we're taking this way now. I'm super confused. I don't know where all those other enemies came from. So we can't go here, so we have to go. We gotta go down. Okay, we got some new pendants. 2,000, is that worth it? I wouldn't even say that's worth it. It's not bad. I gotta get the keys first. Once we get keys, we could start buying whatever we want. That's what's happening. Oops. But those enemies don't activate until I go down and come up. Okay, I see. See how that works. Alright, we got keys. I'm not gonna be able to get these. Let's see. So we can cheese it. Nope. We'll be able to get those later.
We'll see about that. Okay, that was a bad idea.
It is practically invulnerable unless you stun it with a parry, like so.
He went down!
Dust, would you like a refresher on parrying?
No thanks.
Very well. Be careful.
So you can pretty much just do this with the auto fire. Super easy. Yeah, parrying in and of itself isn't difficult in this game. It's just for me, it's like a lot of combat, so I just don't want to always have to stop and, you know, focus in on parrying. More enjoyable this way. At least for me.
Whoa, what was that?
I'm not sure, but it sure did run off in a hurry.
Kind of rude calling it it. Calling the child it. Calling it it. That's hilarious. A small child seems to be wandering around these caves by himself. Perhaps he can help you learn more about the monster attacks. Okay, from this point on, the cave gets kind of nasty. There's gonna be more stuff that wants to poison you. So save often. More enemies. Or these jerks. A lot more of these jerks. Okay, so this level here has multiple layers. This layer takes us out of the level. Below us is this. There's also some enemies down below too. Gonna deal with them in a second. Alright, Ring of the Miner. I think this is a pretty good ring, if I recall correctly. Gold drop. It's 2,000 though. 2,000. I think you pick one of these up too, if I'm not mistaken. So down here you fight a new enemy type. You can either do that or you can do this. Just come up here and like slice at them. I think by the time I get to the merchant, I'll have enough to buy 3 keys. Oh, these are a set. Just looking at the flavor text. Alright, we're good. Those guys are easy to parry too if you got the auto fire on, so they can poison you. That's why I avoid them.
Wait. Let's follow him.
Thankfully he brought some mushrooms. Those are useful. Okay, we can go up or down. I think up is the main way. I think we ended up back where we started. Let's go down first. Shoot, I didn't even do all that. Ooh, that was slick. Oh, this is this area. Gotcha.
So, you have slain the one known as Fuse.
I had no choice. He'd lost his mind, murdered many innocents.
I am not judging, friend. His death was sad, but necessary.
Forgive me for asking, but are you a Moonblood?
The Moonbloods. They are an ancient race, and their presence is not tolerated in these lands. One would be at a disadvantage among so many warm-blooded creatures.
I understand.
I believe you do not, my friend. But I will not press the matter if you do not.
Yeah, if you look at him, pay attention to how he looks. Once we see another Moonblood, you'll see certain similarities. Sell mode. Okay, and this right here is gonna be big because these never drop for me at any sort of useful rate, any sort of helpful rate. So get him selling those. Now we can buy 3 of these. We got some new stuff too, though. This is decent. This is he never gets anything stronger than this. This is as good as he gets.
Your transaction is most appreciated.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay, we're just kind of doing extra stuff at this juncture. Whoa. Now, honestly, we're gonna have to come back down here to do the things that are here. But I'm just exploring as much as I can. Okay, now you're limited here. You're only able to get up there if you have the super jump. I'm gonna try something right quick. Let's see if I can get there early. We can get all these guys over here. They don't go past this. Okay, they're smart. Oh no, he came. Okay, great. Dang. Yes. Great. I did it. I did the thing. I did the thing. Is that it? There's more stuff under here? Thought I got all the keys. Hold on, let's double check. Because sometimes it's a little glitchy when it comes to map completion. Okay, looks like there is more. But yeah, that's like a little shortcut. We're gonna try it a little bit so we can get like, if there's anything else over here, see if we can get it. Right. Maybe I can lure him over into this. Yep. Ooh. That doesn't do much for me. He's coming along. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna try to uppercut him. Then do the fidget, call it the fidget spin. Okay, there we go. No, that's as far up as I can go. So it might be something else in here. So we'll just keep it moving. If there's anything else, we'll just come back and get it later when we're supposed to. I just wanted to see if you could skip a little bit of that. Okay, no, actually there should be everything. And it sure is. Bring over the scavenger. Perfect. Much better. Higher item drop rate. There we got the 200 hit combo. Right, we also did 5 side quests. Wait for my map to come back. I think I went the wrong way. No, this is the right way. I love this game, man. Absolutely love this game. Jeez, he got annihilated. Yeah, I need to power up Fidget some more. Okay, screw the full attack. What I'm gonna do is that so we can expand Fidget. Alright, I want to get whatever's down here, so let me see if we can. Oh. This is where I came in at. Okay, well. Maybe we gotta come in from a different direction. I don't know, what'd she say? Oh. Thought they were gonna take me somewhere else. This is where it gets a little mean.
There he goes.
Forget him. Take a look around. There's something horribly wrong with these mushrooms.
These aren't mushrooms, Fidget. They are called bubble sprouts, and it would be wise for us to tread lightly around them. They react rather explosively to movement.
Wonderful.
On hardcore mode, these are the worst. All the environmental hazards are just horrible. Like the timing on these sometimes is like impossible even. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Like that. The worst timing. Wow. They're everywhere. This is horrible right here. I might die right here.
There he is! Look, he's in trouble! Ah! Leave me alone!
Picking on little ones, huh? You will most definitely regret meeting me.
Keep wary of the bubble sprouts.
Right.
Dust. Or this battle will be over before it begins.
Well, I'm gonna get hit. There's two? This was the worst thing in the game, honestly. This is legit the worst thing in the game. Can I just use it? Yes, please. This was the worst fight in the game.
And there he goes again. You're welcome, kid.
Come now, Dust. He's obviously terrified. Let's go find him, and maybe get out of this raining death.
Yeah, I plan on like maybe doing this on hardcore, but stuff like this makes me not want to. Mud pot.
I didn't think those monsters were smart enough to build a fence.
I'm certain they didn't. Let's hop on over.
The RPG parts of Dust are kind of underrated. They're actually pretty good. They're simple, to the point, and charming.
There he is!
Your father's done gonna have himself a heart attack after he hears about this.
I'm sorry, Mama.
Goodness, what would I do if you'd gotten yourself hurt?
Ah! Mama, look! Those things must have followed me!
How'd they jump my fence? Crafty vermin, those surface dwellers.
She does see that I can fly, right?
I'll be sure to tell her, Fidget. I'm sure that'll clear things right up.
Back! Back, you beast! I got this here spoon and I ain't afraid to use it!
We aren't here for trouble, ma'am. In fact, we just saved your son.
Huh? What are they talking about, Bobo?
Well, they have been following me for a while.
What? How far out did you go? I may just save the spoon for you.
I'm sorry. We just came down from the surface to...
Do I look like some country bumpkin to you? Of course you're from the surface. I think I'd remember seeing a talking, flying weasel cat thing down here.
I think we got off on the wrong foot here. My name's Dust, and this is Fidget. Some creatures attacked a village above these caves, and we're trying to figure out why.
Attacked a surface village, you say? Well, if that don't beat all. We underground folk tend to keep to ourselves. Got enough problems of our own already.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Actually, what I'm saying is, we got enough problems of our own without you surface folk bringing all that nonsense down here. So, if you don't mind...
Come on, Dust. We're obviously not wanted here. Wait!
That's enough, Bopo! You ought to get back to your chores before I take out the spoon again!
Mama, I've seen them fight. They even got themselves a talking sword. I bet they could help.
young man, I don't care if their sword spouts rainbows and bowls of delicious baked beans. I don't want their help.
Stop saying that! How's gonna die if we don't do something?
Die? What's going on?
Well, our healing wells have gone and run dry. And my pa's done gotten real sick. That's why I went out. To find some more of that water.
I hate saying it, but it's true. See these mud pots lying around? Normally they're bubbling to the brim with mineral water, but just a few weeks ago, they dried up to nothing. But that still don't excuse you from putting yourself in danger like that! I may not be able to help your father, but I sure as heck ain't gonna lose you too!
Mama.
I wonder if those monster attacks on the surface could be related to your wells drying up.
I wouldn't be at all surprised. It's been a couple weeks since the water dried up, but every creature here is feeling the effects. I'll bet those creatures broke through to the surface looking for more water.
Mama, maybe these two can go talk to the lady.
The lady?
Oh, she's a sweet old soul. Lives deep in the caves, makes the waters flow. She doesn't show herself around here too often, and we can't actually go see her on account of all the nasties living between here and there.
In that case, I'll go speak with this lady and see why she stops the flow of water.
You do that?
This can't all just be a coincidence. The attacks on the surface, your wells drying up. I'm certain this lady must know something about what's going on.
Well then, I had you folks pegged all wrong. If you aim to help my husband, I promise not to clock you with my wooden spoon of justice.
Thanks?
So, you're heading down to talk to the lady now? You'll help my pa?
We'll do our best, Bopo. Just don't go running off again.
You got my word.
You kind of love this place. Let's go into it. We discovered the small village of Mudpot deep in the CIRROMON caverns. Bopo's father is dying and can only be saved by a creature called the Lady. Explore the village to find a way to her chamber. So of course, as always, let's continue to talk to him to get more experience points.
I had you pegged all wrong, stranger. Please, talk to the lady. See if you can get our waters flowing again.
What about Mr. Bopo?
You'll save my pa, won't you? Please, Dust. You gotta help him.
Oh, of course we will, little one. Well.
He's sleeping peacefully. Let's leave him alone.
Okay. Make sure to check this house frequently. There's going to be an event, and that event has you in the house and it takes you out of the house. After that event, you're going to want to go back in the house. I'm going to show you guys what I mean. And there's more people here, and they all have missions for us. Let's talk to them.
Oh, it's a pretty kitty cat. What, me? It's a flying cat!
She's not a cat, little girl. She's a... I don't even know what she is.
I'm not a cat, you dolt. I'm a Nimbat.
Is that what you're called? A Nimbat?
Yes, hello. My name's Fidget. Maybe we've met? Can I hold it? I want it. Just do something. It's trying to grab me with its little child hands.
Don't worry, Fidget. Sorry, what's your name?
Smoba.
Well, Smobop, I'm sorry, but as much as she might look like one, Fidget is not a toy.
Hey! Ooh, I want her. She talks. I'll trade you. Look, I've got this box thing. Hey, Dust, look. That must be Reed's box.
Tell you what, next time I go to the surface, I'll see if I can find a suitable replacement. Then we'll trade.
Phew. Good idea, Dust. You know, that shop in Aurora had some things. Maybe the shopkeeper could figure something out for us?
Yeah, maybe he can make us some kind of fidget doll for her. After all, she's far too young to take care of a pet like you.
Yeah, way too much responsibility for... Hey!
A better Fidget. That girl has his box. That's crazy. See, Small Bop and Mudpot insist that she must have Fidget. Resisting the urge to give her the real thing, you decide to find a suitable replacement, preferably in the form of a Fidget doll. Your best bet will be the shopkeeper in Aurora Village. Alright, so we're just racking up the XP.
You're back! Is that my doll?
No, Smobomp, that's just Fidget.
Actually, that's the first time I've heard that dialogue. I'm glad I talked to her again. Alright, so you need the red resonance gem to get in here. We don't have that just yet. We'll get it soon though. Alright, key. Chicken. That's a good day. We got treasure key and chicken. It's awesome. Some more folks up here. Before I do that though, just make sure. Okay, that gentleman, he has a mission for us. We're going to talk to him in just a little bit.
Hello, dear. I'm going to hazard a guess that you're the outsider in town?
I stand out that much, huh?
Well, it's been years since I've seen someone like you, and it's been maybe 30 years since I've seen a Nimbat like your friend here. What a treat!
We don't like flying into caves. You know, the dark, the cramped spaces, the endless gloom. That's endless? Forever?
I'm sorry. Look at me going on. My name is Flo Hop, and my husband Gappy is up there in the pen minding the sheep. He's been so overworked that I was hoping to make him his favorite stew. But to be honest, I'm having trouble growing red moss with the wells running dry. I think I might have gone and made my last stew.
I could always help you find some of that red moss if you like.
Oh, I couldn't bother you for something as silly as that. I know where they used to grow, but with all these monsters about, I dare not leave Mudpot.
It's no trouble, really. If I come across any, I'll bring them to you.
Well, aren't you a sweet one? Red moss clumps grow at the base of the large red mushrooms, and they tend to prefer perfect darkness. Just don't hurt yourself on my account. In fact, take this ring. It'll provide a little bit of light in the darkest of places.
Yeah, that's helpful. I like their names down here. Smobot, Flohop. It's kind of neat. Flohop asked that you find clumps of red moss so that you can feed her hard-working husband. Apparently, they grow on the dark, in the dark, on the canopies of giant red mushrooms. Great. He has a totally different mission for us too. Like everybody here has missions for us. She did give us a ring, so let's see if it's in the key inventory. Not here. Do we have to actually wear it? Yes. I've never worn this. It's weird. I've never worn that.
Well, good evening, youngin'.
How does anyone know what time of day it is down here?
I hear the two of you are helping out Poke Pop. He's in a bad way. Excuse me, my friends. Hope you don't mind, but I gotta get back to searching.
Did you lose something?
Actually, I did. I must have left the gate open, because my flock of sheep seems to have gone astray. I'm afraid some of them may have gone past the edge of town.
I'll keep my eyes open for them.
Well, thank you, son. There's 6 of them out there somewhere. Believe you me, they're in for a good talking to when I get my hands on them.
I like this voice actor. Just, it's a smooth, comforting voice. Right, old Gappy has asked that you find his 6 lost sheep. They could be anywhere in the caverns. You'll recognize them by their sparkling black wool. I keep forgetting to say, because I think about it every time I talk to one of these folks, but I think they're frogs. I think that's what their animal is. Fidget. Must empower Fidget. Alright, there's a sheep in there. As soon as we get Sly, we're gonna come through and clean up down here.
If you can find all 6 of my sheep, I'd be much obliged. You'll recognize them by their sparkly wool.
Probably the best voice actor in the game. Right. It's one sheep right there.
Well, hi there, big fella. Am I hearing the local gossip right? You and your flying mongoose are gonna save our village?
What the heck is a mongoose?
Quiet, Fidget. And yes, you've heard correctly. Is this the way to the ladies' chamber?
Well, yeah, but I don't think you're gonna fit through this here hole in the wall. We had to close up the passage recently to keep those crazed nematodes from coming out and attacking the village.
What the heck is a nematode?
Anyway, seems to me the only way you're getting through is by sliding. I'd kick you through myself, but you know, I got these fat little legs and they hardly keep me vertical.
I appreciate the thoughts, but I'll find another way around.
Here, boy, take this red resonance gem. It'll open up the basement, and maybe you'll find a better way down there. Just make sure to avoid impaling yourself on them spiky rocks and thorns.
Wait, your underground cave has a basement? How does that make any sense?
Hey, big fella, what do you say to me serving your flying rat a big old jug of shut-up juice? While you're down there, why don't you make yourself useful and collect me my hitting stick?
Your what?
You see, I use this here stick to do my hitting, but I lost her in the basement, and I'm honestly just too darn lazy-like to go looking for it on my own. They don't have me standing around here for my good looks after all. Someone's got to defend this here hole.
All right, Blop. If I should come across your hitting stick, I'll be sure to pick it up.
Nice. You've been told that an item beneath mud pot can aid you in your quest. Hidden stick. Blop has lost his hidden stick in the area below mud pot. Retrieve the stick so that he can get back to hitting things as soon as possible. Before I do that, there's a couple things I want to do. Just a couple things I want to do here. Alright, let's go put a sheep in our pocket.
Wait, did you just... Did you just put that thing in your inventory?
Yeah? What?
Okay then.
Forgot where the bomb flower is. I don't think it's over here. Alright, well, down we go. Now down here is brutal. This is where they add the spikes to things. Spikes do a lot of damage.
I am here to serve. Your transaction is most appreciated.
Thank you.
Actually, I think we might be able. Yep, we can afford that last key.
Hello again. Your transaction is
sheep. Jeez, the timing is so bad. So bad. If the timing was a little bit more consistent, I could actually kind of give you guys something of a walkthrough there, but just do your best. Okay, and this is where we get slide, I believe. Not quite yet. Got it. Well, let's see if we can find his beaten stick. That's close. Looks like we got a new note. What kind of splunker in their right mind would travel all the way down here? Nothing but a bunch of grumpy, cave-dwelling nasty monsters and exploding pod things. I think I just discovered I love saying splunker. Shoot. Trying to think which way. Is it this way or this way? I can't remember. It's the other way. Let's try this. Okay. This way. Okay. Not that way. So it's gonna be this, 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 and then once you get what? This. So these are both horrible choices? No, okay. Set it this way, this way. And this your boy Splunky. I love these because these are all like other indie games that were around at the time. Oh shit. Timing on this is so horrible. So bad. So bad. I think I'm just gonna escape maybe. Let me see. Let me see what's viable here. 'Cause this is really bad. Oh. Okay. Just got lucky there. Let me see. Is there anything else here? Can't make that, can I? Ooh, that was close. Oh crap. He just slid into that. Yeah, Dean gets a little bit mean after this. Like from this point forward, Dean kind of gets mean with the gameplay. Before I turn this, and I'm gonna come over here right quick. We can start collecting sheep. Oh wow, nice rain. Oh, we get regenerating health. Cool. Let's do it. Yes, please. I just noticed that I could heal the enemy too. Alright, so we're gonna go get the doll, return a hidden stick, and then I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. And then we'll come back and finish up Mud Pot.
Oh, mistake! You found her? Now I can get back at that good-for-nothing trolk that done busted up my leg!
Whoa, hang on, Blop. You'd better not pick any fights in your, condition.
Boy, this is a matter of honor and revenge and hitting things with sticks!
Tell you what, I'll beat up some trolks for you.
Bring me their devilish little fingers. 4 of them. No, 40. No, 400. My broken leg demands justice.
How about I gather 4 trolk fingers, just for you? Sound good?
Ah, now that's my boy.
Okay, so now that we have all the keys, I'm gonna start buying up all these monster parts again. Alright, let's go. Let's get this doll. I'm gonna get these treasure chests too. The ones that are still left over. Simple pendant.
Welcome back.
Do you sell children's toys? Or more specifically, Nimbat dolls?
A Nimbat doll? You mean like your flying friend there? I don't believe we have anything like that in stock. But I aim to please. I'm certain I could craft one for you, assuming I had the proper materials. Let me see. With some cotton, fabric, and dye, I'm certain I could make a wonderful Nimbat doll for you.
I gotta say, Dust, I'm feeling a little uneasy about this whole thing.
What's to feel uneasy about, Fidget? You're adorable. I think I might have him make another Fidget doll that I'll just hang on to. Forever.
I don't know you anymore.
Ah, excellent. You brought all the materials. Would you like me to make the doll now?
I've never chosen on second thought. Let's see what happens when you do that.
Welcome back.
Okay. I don't know why you got that choice, but that's kind of interesting.
Ah, excellent. You've brought all the material. Wonderful. Now, if your companion will just lie down on this fabric.
Hey, you're not tracing me.
Oh, well, I do need some sort of measurement. We don't see many Nimbats around here.
Here, give me a pen. I'll draw it myself. Okay, there. Done. See how well I've captured every nuanced curve? See? You can use this to measure your doll. It's perfect.
No, it really isn't. Actually, that's the worst drawing I've ever seen.
Just shut up and make this stupid doll.
Okay. Just give me a moment. Some cotton here, a few stitches there.
Maybe a little more cotton up there in the head area? I don't think you're accurately capturing the pure size of Fidget's head.
My head is just fine. You're the ones wearing those stupid hats. Maybe you two could form a stupid hat club.
And voila! Another happy customer. And I even had enough material to make an extra one.
Oh, wow.
I wasn't expecting to actually get one. I guess I'll just have to carry it around. Forever. I actually feel bad giving one of these ugly things to Smobop, but here we go.
I'm not talking to you anymore.
That was genuinely funny. Okay, doll is complete. Despite Fidget's absolutely terrible reference drawing, it didn't turn out half bad. Go back to Smobop.
Welcome back.
What do we need? We need materials, actually. So we need bee spears. Actually, I think we just need one. And troll fingers. We need 4 of those. Let's just get. I don't know if we can afford it. I want to get like 10 of everything. Let's get the cheap stuff first. So he asked for Empire last time, so I think next he might ask for some of these wings. Let's get some beast leather. 5. 3 of those. Okay. I think he's gonna ask for I know the old man's gonna ask for Howland's teeth. Okay, for now let's see. Let's see how far this gets us.
Honor us with your patronage. Please tell your friends. Your rich ones.
Thank you.
Right. See if the mayor has something new to say.
Thank you, Dust. We are indebted to you for your help. Best of luck on your quest.
Here are those materials you asked for, Fail.
Great! Here's your payment. If you're willing, I could use your help again. There's a rare material out there that I've heard can be distilled into a very strong lacquer for armor. Of course, I'm talking about slime.
Slime.
If you could bring me 4 slimy spikes and 4 slimy coats, I'll pay you handsomely. I'll even throw in a little extra since it's likely to be a bit, well, slimy.
Okay, so I'll come back to him next time I have a ton of money and have bought a lot of materials. Okay, well, next we'll talk to Smobop. Ooh, one-hit quitter. I think I'm too broke to afford this, right?
Okay, Smobop, here's a fidget doll for you. Better than the real thing.
Ooh, she's pretty. Here, you can have this.
Thanks, Smobop.
Bob gave it to me a little while ago. He found it near the surface, I think.
Well, thank you. Enjoy your fidget.
I love my doll. I love her so much. Love, love, love.
Better fidget. What's in the box? We got Reed's box. Reed's box. Odd glowing glyphs adorn all sides of this peculiar box.
I love my doll.
Okay, and I'm going to show you guys exactly what we gave this damn girl. This is what we gave her. Which, looking at it, is actually not that bad. Oh yeah, I can give him these troll fingers.
Here you go, Blop. 4 troll fingers. Don't spend them all in one place.
Woo, Daisy! Bet I could play the piano with these puppies. That's assuming I know what a piano is. You done right by me, son. Here's a little token of my appreciation. Tell you what, since you're in the hunting mood, maybe you could help me with my teeth.
I don't see how those two things relate. Also, I don't want to see how those two things relate.
What's wrong with your teeth, Blop?
Aside from the fact that I only got one left, I've been wanting to construct me some dentures. And if you can bring me 10 rockhound teeth, I've been sitting pretty. Smiling pretty. While I'm sitting.
I've been keeping track of all the things people have asked you to do, Dust. This is probably the creepiest one so far.
You said it, Fidget. All right, Blop, I'll get you some teeth.
Oh, I thought I had enough. It's 10. That's okay. We'll keep going. Okay, so I'm going to go until I hit the next save point. Then I'm going to take a little bit of a break. Uh-oh. Do not mess with these things up close. Oh cool, we got it. Hold on. What? I've never gotten this before. Huh. Let's make it. Okay, so I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, guys. Take all these guys out first. And level up. We'll do all this stuff before we head out. There we go. I can just do Fidget. Okay. Alright guys, welcome back. Okay, we're just gonna pick up where we left off. Okay, we gotta blow this up. Honestly, let's see, we should go either. I think we should go to the left. I think we can make that. Let's try it. One thing that annoys me about the game is the fact that the mini-map disappears when you do combos. I want to see if there's something you can do about that. Toggle enemy stats. This is cool. I didn't know you could do this. This is actually pretty dang sweet. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. Everything's so deliberate. I wonder why he went with that choice. Because there's plenty of screen space that you could have put the hit counter like under the health bar or to the bottom of the screen. These rocks do pretty good damage if you get hit by them. So of course you want to avoid that. Unlike what I just did. Once you get double jump, you'll be able to get higher up here. Double jump is a power up you get later. Whoops. It's cool. I wanted to come down here anyway. Okay, I'm gonna go back up. Oh, slick. Super slick. Okay, just curious to see what's over here. You know, it looks like this is where we're supposed to go. Oh, there's a chest over here. Cool, miner's gear is actually pretty good. It's not that much better though. And this does cost money when you craft it, so I'm gonna hold off on that. Oh, back over here. That sucks. 327, guys. That's a daily number. Well, at least it was 327. Oh, I got the regenerating ring on. That's right. Forgot. I'm actually curious if there's something else over there. I'm gonna keep it moving though. Ooh, of course. Uh-oh. Oh, here's the red mushrooms. Whoops. got one left. I think I'm going here. Alright, red moss acquired. Yeah, a little curiosity goes a long way in this game. Whoops. Okay, and that's it for that. Let me try something. I want to see how effective this was. Oh, that gives you some light, because you get none otherwise. Okay. I was hoping 2 would amplify it. I'm just taking it all in. Look at that. That's crazy. You gotta love this game, man. Look at the stuff you can do. Look at this. Pure insanity. Sweet. Now this is a good ring. Regeneration. Experience bonus. Yeah, I'm gonna make that. Let's see. Okay, I need to go to shopkeeper and get 4 each. I just bypassed all that earlier. I'm curious what's down here. Oh, I think I know where this area is. There's gonna be a ton of these rockhounds over here. Hellhounds, whatever they call them. And there's gonna be a bonfire under here. Independent of the creature. Now this here, you can do this here right now. It's easier if you have a... This is like much easier if you have a double jump. Come on now. See, I think I might have to use the I'm gonna have to spawn the enemies in. So let's do that. Do it. Damn it. Okay, let's do it. There we go. You can do this. I think I'm gonna skip it though. But you can do this now if you want to. I'm gonna skip it because I'm just kinda annoying. So now we can actually start buying materials and stuff. Let's do like 5 of each. Five of those already. Well, I need, see, do I got enough?
Your transaction.
$4,000. Nope. Fair enough. Alright, let's keep moving.
Fidget. We came from Mudpot seeking the one they call the Lady. Their springs have dried up, and I'm here to find out why.
You would dare enter my domain and question me? Yes, the waters have stopped flowing. I was the one to stop them.
Be careful, Dust. I do not believe she's used to being spoken to so casually.
I meant no disrespect.
I am Lady Tethys, and you will refer to me as such, with the courtesy reserved for all powerful beings of the realm.
Okay, Dust, maybe you should dial it back a bit. She's getting pretty ticked off.
Lady Tethys, the Mudpots need your help. One of them is already close to death, but your healing waters could save his life.
You, a surface dweller, would dare to question my actions? Who do you think you are, ordering me to release the waters of life?
I would question the motives of any creature, deity or not, that would let their subjects perish without reason.
I have felt the endless conflict as my waters ebb and flow through your land's surface dweller. I see this water satisfying the thirst of a creature much like yourself. A killer with a broken soul.
A creature like me? You mean...
He leads a great army across these lands, spilling innocent blood, and using my waters to give life to his campaign of hatred. I stopped the water,
so I could stop the violence.
But you're punishing innocents and guilty alike. Your own followers in Mudpot will die without that water.
If their deaths are required to save this world, that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. You speak in petty terms. A person, a family, a village. Their deaths, same as yours, are insignificant to the greater good.
I sense a terrible danger, Dust. Prepare yourself.
I have seen where your path ends, Lady Tethys, and I will not let you succumb to the same fate. Too many innocents have died already thanks to Gaius' campaign.
So here, Surface Dweller, if you would raise your sword against me, then prepare to have your accursed soul ripped from your body and purged in these holy waters!
Okay, so this fight, same as the last one, same as the last big boss fight. Not a hard fight at all. If you have recovery items, especially. Same thing. You just want to lock her down either with melee or with magic. So we're gonna do. I'm actually gonna switch over to fire to see how fire does this. You can parry her. Just don't come down here. Okay, that's the thing about fire. I got switched over by accident, but I'm glad I did. Okay, always have that parry ready. If you got auto fire on, it's gonna be easy to parry her. Just hold down square. Yeah, I would just stick to the default. Let me try fire one more time. It's a good DOT though, I will say that. But even that, you saw how sloppy I played it, still not really difficult.
What have you done?
Knock some sense into you, I hope.
I can feel the darkness slipping from her soul dust. We have done it. She is now safe.
Are you alright, Lady Tethys? What is this darkness Ahrah speaks of?
I saw what your general was doing. I could feel the souls of all the innocents he killed screaming for help. And I succumbed to that darkness. That desire for justice, no matter the cost.
Justice must be tempered with mercy, Lady Tethys. Otherwise, it is nothing more than revenge.
I must apologize, Dust. I see now that you wield one of the blades of Elysian. Had I noticed before, I would have treated you with more respect.
Blades of Elysian?
I will explain later. We have other, more pressing matters at hand.
I know you feel like you were doing the right thing by holding back the waters, but Mudpot needs them now more than ever.
Oh, the waters, yes! I only hope it's not too late.
Indeed, though your motives were noble, I fear it did little to stop General Gaius in his campaign on the surface.
Already I can feel his army's footsteps. They've traveled north, into the mountains.
Then we gotta hurry. Ginger was on her way there too.
Before you go, perhaps I can repay you for freeing me of my madness. At the base of the northern mountains, there is a grand estate. The baron of these lands is a man named Cain. He knew your general, and if you help him, he will be willing to assist you in your quest to end Gaius' campaign.
And how do you know all that?
Because I am attuned to the life thread, my dear. I can sense all life through the waters I send to the surface. And now, more than ever, I can feel the despair that all surface dwellers feel because of your general's hatred.
He is not my general.
Perhaps not now, but I can see you were once very close to this General Gaius.
You can see into my past?
Your soul is fragmented, like a shattered mirror. I can only see reflections in the broken pieces, and what I see makes little sense, even to me. There are powerful forces at work within the dust. How a living creature could carry such a shattered soul is beyond my understanding. However, that doesn't matter now.
She's right, Ghost. If we're going to speak to this Baron guy, we need to get moving.
Apologies, Lady Tethys, but we must make haste. There is a villager in Mudpot who is very close to death.
I can feel it now. His life force is very weak. How could I let this happen? What have I done?
With no time to waste, is there a shortcut back to Mudpot?
Yes, of course. Right through here. Though I fear you may already be too late.
We'll get there in time. Just you wait and see.
I hope so, Fidget. Goodbye, Lady Tethys.
Goodbye, Dust, and good luck.
It's to Dust. You sorted things out with Lady Tethys, and she has restored the flow of mineral water. Let's return to Bopo. Okay, and we got a new projectile type. I believe, just to kind of go on with the theme here in the projectile we get here, I'm thinking some stuff was cut, because this projectile was lightning. And Lady Tethys has a water theme.
Hey look! Sunlight! Fancy that.
A final parting gift from Lady Tethys, it would seem.
That'll help when we need to return to the surface. But right now, we should find Bopo. Lady Tethys seems convinced we would arrive too late.
We'll get there in time. We have to. We did everything we were supposed to.
You have much to learn about the world, Fidget. Sometimes even your best is not enough to avert fate. Come, let us make haste to the village.
Damn, just heavy foreshadowing. At this point, it's not even foreshadowing. It's just like spoilers.
Dust, look! The water's running! You did it!
We came back as soon as we could. Where's your mother?
She's inside with Pop. Once the water started flowing again, she brought it right in for him. Oh, look, here she comes now. Mama, look, they're here. I told you they'd get the water running again.
Bopo, darling, please come inside.
Mama? What is it, Mama?
He held on as long as he could, but it just wasn't enough.
Huh? Oh, no! You can't go! Just got the water running, he did!
I'm sorry, sweetheart. I truly am. He was such a fighter. It was just his time. And when it comes, there ain't nothing you can do.
But we got the water running.
We failed, Fidget. We weren't fast enough. Damn it! We weren't fast enough!
Dust, you stop that moaning right this instant! You did what you could. You did more than anyone. And for that, you deserve all our thanks. You could have gotten the water running days ago. But I think the hurt was just too hard on him.
Huh? Did you hear? I got the water running! Huh? Ah!
Master, let's give them a moment alone.
I don't understand. We got the water running. We did everything we were supposed to.
Fidget, it's like what Bopo's mother said. When the life thread calls for you, you must go. He was fated to pass, and there is nothing we could have done to stop it.
That doesn't excuse this, Ahrah. Did you know? Did you know we'd be too late?
If I told you before, would you still have tried to save him?
The village needed its water supply. I would have gone to the lady either way.
Then it doesn't matter what I knew. And it is why there is hope for you yet, Dust.
What does that mean? Why is it that every time I make a decision, you treat it like some kind of test? What haven't you told me, Ahrah?
This is not the time nor the place.
And just what is the perfect time and place? How many more have to die before you tell me who I am? Who am I, Ahrah? What am I even doing here?
Stop yelling! Just please stop. I can't take this right now. We did the best we could, Dust. We did the best we could.
I'm sorry, Fidget. I didn't mean to...
And stop worrying about who you are! You're Dust! You hear me? I don't care who you were. I don't even care if you used to work for that general guy. Because you're Dust now.
Wise words, Fidget. Dust, your past is fractured, and your future is not yet written. But you have traveled through this world as a beacon of good, and that is all that matters.
You're both right. I'm worrying so much about who I was that I've been blind to the good I've done as Dust. Anyway, it's late. We should find a place to sleep.
A wise choice. A night's rest will clear your head.
Hold on, before we commence. Interesting what Ahrah just said about Dust. I think it will be better said from somebody other than him, because he's the one kind of pulling the strings in a way, you know? Like, he's like, you know, you don't know your past and your future's unwritten, but it's like, dude, like, I don't really even know who I am, so all this stuff doesn't even matter. Like, I need to figure out who I am first. Who was I before all this happened? And then we can go from there. But like, keeping information from me that's vital to who I am isn't the way to go. Because clearly you're manipulating the situation because you want me to be a specific type of way. So as heartfelt as that sounded, still very manipulative from this damn talking sword.
And with these final words, we commit Popop's essence to the life thread, where he joins all who have come and gone, who were and who have been. We'll be seeing you, old friend.
Goodbye, my love.
Goodbye, Pa. I'll miss you.
Bopo.
Thank you, Dust. Without you, we wouldn't have any water. You saved Mud Pot.
I only wish I could have done more.
Nah, you did plenty. You showed me what it means to be strong, even when the world's against you. Pa's gone now, so I gotta be strong for Mama. Strong like you.
You're a good kid, Bopo. I think your father would be proud.
I think so too. I also think he's happy I found a friend like you. Thank you, Dust.
I'm sorry, Bopo, but I have to go now. I have to get back to the surface to make sure this doesn't happen ever again.
You'll come back though, right? You gotta make sure you come back.
I can't.
Oh.
I promise.
So part of me kind of wonder just like if these cutscenes are too long, if there is too much dialogue, but part of me is just like enjoying it for what it is. And like, this cutscene was so heartfelt, you know, almost to the point where it was kind of cheesy. But I'm okay with that because it's, to me, it's genuine. It's what the writer wanted to write. It's what Dean wanted to put in there. So overall, I enjoy it anyway on a pure level. Okay, so we got some missions to turn in here. Bopo also has a new mission for us, so let's go ahead and do all that.
Are you okay, Bopo? Is there anything I can do?
It just doesn't seem real. Pa's gone and I wish...
What is it?
Well, I wish I could give him a proper send-off, you know? My whole life he'd been telling me about visiting those snowy mountains on the surface. And now he'll never get to see it. Not unless I help him. Dust, do you think somehow you can try and get me some snow? I think Pa would really appreciate it.
Of course, Popo. I understand. When I'm in the mountains, I'll remember to bring you back some snow. Promise.
Thank you, Dust. Oh, thanks so much.
Honestly, Dust? Snow? How do you intend on keeping it cold?
This is important to him, Fidget. We'll find a way.
Alright, snowflakes. We're gonna have to do the impossible for this kid. As a final goodbye to his father, Bopo has asked that you bring some snow. There's snow in the mountains to the north, but you'll need a way to transport it back to Mudpot. Alright, last sheep. You managed to find all the sheep, lost sheep, return them to old Gabby. Actually, Gabby's here. That's funny. Ma, get out the way, Mob off.
We found your sheep, Gappy. They didn't seem too concerned about being lost.
Hold on. Let's go ahead and check that out right quick. 10 side quests.
I honestly have no idea how you carried those things around with you.
Thank you, son. You're good people. Here, have some wool from my flock. Trust me, this is prize stuff. You're doing good in this world, son. Folks like you are always welcome here in Mudpot.
Now, you are always welcome here in Mudpot,
You're doing
son.
good in this world, son.
Good voice actor. Really good voice actor. Okay, so there's more to do here. Got all his sheep.
Are you ready to leave, Dust?
I think so, yes. We need to get back to the surface and find that manor Lady Tethys mentioned.
Yes, I know of the place she spoke of. An old estate at the foot of the mountains called the Sorrowing Meadow.
The Sorrowing Meadow? Is that somewhere between Blood Death Gulch and Endless Pain Hill?
It was not always called that, Fidget. It was once a peaceful place. But even now, as we stand so far away from it, I can feel something nefarious emanating from its foundations.
Well, that's great. Really, I'm excited. How about you, Dust? You excited?
I'm just thrilled, Fidget. Come on, let's get back to the surface.
Dust to dust. Actually, there's one thing I forgot to do, and that's buy more rockhound teeth for old Stickman. See, while you were able to get the waters flowing again and save the valley, you were unable to save Bopo's father. You must now travel north to the Sorrowing Meadow to meet this Baron Kang. So, we could turn the mission into her too. So one thing you guys might be wondering is if we could have actually saved the father, Pop Pop. We couldn't. We wouldn't have been able to save Pop Pop. No matter if we had, because there was that option to continue talking or to just leave. Even if we just left, he would have passed away. Just in case you were wondering that, because I did wonder that before.
Hello again, Flowhop.
Hello, young man. I hope you're well.
We found some clumps of red moss for you.
Oh my, yes. These are lovely. They'll last me for quite a while. Here, why don't you stay for a while and have some soup? Guaranteed to be the best soup you've ever had.
I appreciate the offer, but we're kind of in a rush.
So we'll take it to go.
That's a great idea. All right, here you go. Enjoy now.
Thank you, Flowhop. Take care.
Alright, red moss is complete. 400 gold. And likely some soup. Forget what kind of soup she gives you. Okay, so I mentioned going back in this house later. This is where Pop Pop was sleeping at. If we go in now, we'll find the key where you're sleeping at. So that'll clear up the the map too. It's Korean food. I believe Dean Dodrell is Korean or half Korean. 4 times defense. That's pretty good. Plus 200 health. Okay, so we also have, let's go over here. Or which way is the best way to get to the shop? I think it's like if we just go straight over here, that's probably the best way. Let's just run it.
I've noticed the waters in the valley have resumed flowing. It would be ignorant of me to believe you didn't have a part in that.
What makes you say that?
The waters did not resume flowing of their own accord. Of that, I am certain.
Yes, well, we did what needed to be done.
As must we all, my friend. What did you find down there, if you don't mind my asking?
A powerful creature who was misled by her own rage. Fortunately, we were able to knock some sense into her.
And for that, this world is grateful. Take care, my friend.
One thing I never figured out is if like the stuff you sell to him, if he sells it back. So that's one thing I do want to try out. Well, he has everything except for this soup, it looks like. Maybe he eventually gets the soup now that we have it. Before I sell this, I'm actually gonna wait. See if he eventually gets it. Okay, we do need the rock teeth though. All I need is like one more. Actually, let's get like 5 more. Oh, sweet. Jeez. His lightning is really strong.
Here's 10 rockhound teeth, Blop. I'm sure your new teeth will be the talk of the town.
I think I'm all set. Thank you, son. Ain't no one gonna tell Blob he can't eat corn no more.
So yeah, this was the area we stayed at for the longest so far. It's kind of nuts. Feels like we were here for a very long time. And next we're gonna go to the area that might supplant this as the area we were at for the longest amount of time. So let's go ahead and give it a good save. Oh, we do also have Reed's box, so we can turn that in too.
General Gaius, you asked for me?
Your report, Commander. What news do you bring?
Our scouts believe he is alive, General, but his actions are curious.
Curious? How so?
He ventured into the CIRROMON caverns and saved a village of natives. As I understand it, his actions got the water flowing again. If what you tell me is true, Cassius would never...
No, Cassius would never. Keep me informed of the situation, Commander. That is all. When did you grow a heart, my friend? Most unlike you.
It's a funny little thing to admit. This person I care about, they ain't shit. When did you grow a heart? Let's go to the Hidden Cove. Now that we have Slide, we can come here. Now, this area is a little tricky. Let's go down first. All right. Great. Got one of these for no charge at all. Oh, we got this. Okay. So once you get the ugly pendant, and I didn't even see where I got this from. Apologies. But once you get this ugly pendant, you can actually get your 1,000 hit combo. So we can go ahead and get this once we go to the next area. The sorrowing meadows, I think that's what it's called. Oh no. We don't got the grip either, okay. But we can get the girl. At least I think we can. Guess maybe we can't until we get the grip. You get the grip from the sorrowing meadows, so I guess we can leave and come back. Yeah, I thought we could get further than that. Okay, let's return Reed's box.
Please, let me know.
I'll keep my...
You found it! Quickly, give it to me!
Relax, Reed. It's just a box.
Just a box? No, no, it's not just a box. Didn't you hear it whispering to you? The whispers. The lies.
I'll say, they told me the box was filled with cupcakes. I opened it up and nothing was inside.
Oh, oh no, 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 you opened the box! Why did you open the box? I told you not to open the box! Quick, take it back! I can't hold this!
Hey, what are you doing? I thought you wanted your box back. I went through a lot of trouble getting that.
Yeah, we had to find this girl in Mudpot and then make her a doll that looked like me, then trade the doll for the box. Honestly, it was a bit roundabout.
Do you know what you've done? You've unleashed the power inside this ancient prison, and now it will consume your very soul!
Okay, Reed, I really think it's time you went inside and got some sleep. I think... Wait, what's happening to me? There's something wrong with me. Reed, what was that? What's going on? I feel weak. Like something's sucking the life right out of my body.
Then it's already started. Oh, why did you have to open the box? I said not to open the box!
Look, let's not dwell on the whole who opened the box thing. The box was open. That's in the past. We can't change that. We should be focusing on the future and, just about me.
The presence inside this box, it latches onto your soul, tries to take over your mind. The only way to stop it is to break the barrier between body and soul. In other words, Dust, you will need to kill yourself.
Reed!
It really is the only way, Dust. You mustn't take too long, or you could end up like me.
You know what? I love this plan. I'm happy to be a part of it.
Shut up, Fidget! I can feel my life draining away every moment. Reed, what do I have to do?
Travel outside the village, pick a fight with some monsters, and lose. If you do it in time, the presence latched onto your soul will be shaken loose and returned to the box, and you will return back to your normal self. That is, assuming you do it in time.
Dust, you can't seriously be considering.
Fidget, I don't have time to argue. I can feel it draining my life away. We need to get out of the village and fast.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It would seem that Fidget unintentionally opened Reed's box. When he learned of this, Reed refused to take it back. While you now have a chance, the demonic presence within is slowly draining your life. The only cure is to let the monster kill you. I think the easiest way, trying to do backflips. Okay, there we go. So the easiest way would probably be to use a teleport gem and to go fight the slime. Yeah. There we go. I always like to fight this thing though.
Did that do it? Are you okay now?
I think so, yeah. As soon as I took that killing blow, I felt something, like a weight lifted. We should check in with Reed.
Yeah. The sooner you get rid of that box, the better.
What a weird thing, right? Like you have to die to get rid of a curse. So does the curse revive you? This was a weird mission. The moment you took the fatal blow, the demonic entity was destroyed and the box was lifted. And the curse was lifted. Return the box to Reed and Aurora and make sure not to open it this time. Fidget. Okay, now the unfortunate thing here, actually I can't just leave, great. I was gonna say I'm stuck down here now. But it looks like this is separated from the CIRROMON caverns. Ooh. Yeah, I got a little paralyzed here because I'm like, I saw him, but I also saw that thing above waiting to poison me, so I was like, let me hop up and kill that. Okay. There it is.
Alright, that's enough. Why don't you two leave me alone now?
So I'm guessing you can't get that until Fidget draws the picture for the shopkeeper. But that's the last bit of dialogue for that NPC.
You were right, Reed. Somehow that killing blow managed to shake the presence free. I'm back to my normal self again.
I'm glad that's the case. Anyway, I was planning on using this revival stone on you if my plan didn't work, but it should still serve as an adequate reward.
Wait, what do you mean if your plan didn't work?
Well, it did, didn't it? So now I have no use for this revival stone, and you can take it. Hopefully you'll never have to use it.
Yes, well, you keep that box under lock and key. We're just lucky that kid down in Mudpot had the common sense not to open it.
I will never let it out of my sight again. It's my burden to bear, after all. Good luck, Dust. What else whispers to me? No, it can't be. The trees? The trees themselves whisper an ancient song. Somebody must chop them all down to silence their lies.
Goodbye, Reed.
Dust is over it. So it's always interesting when these games have revival mechanics, and when they actually put them in the lore of the world, but the story doesn't seem to like accommodate them.
I have the best selection you'll ever find in this store at this moment in time. Please, look around.
This game does just like Borderlands, where like you have this revival mechanic, but because the world, I will say the world itself doesn't seem to actually like function with this revival mechanic, because people just die in a very easy way, and they're ill prepared for death too. They don't have these revival mechanics on hand, or they just don't use them. We're gonna find out about some characters that died very soon, actually, and I guess you're thinking like, how come you guys didn't use these revival stones to bring them back?
You honor us with your patronage. Please tell your friends, your rich ones.
Okay, we're gonna get Corbin's 1000 hit combo next, actually. Now at this point, you do have the option to go back and use your slide to get more items. I'm just going to save that for once we get even more power-ups, such as the vine grab that we get here.
Well, I don't believe it. Dust? Dust, is that you, mate?
Augustin? Oh, what are you doing all the way out here?
Why, I'm heeding the call of grand adventure, venturing forth to seek my fortune in the wilds of this great, untamed wilderness. Actually, Cora asked me to show her the way to some old meadow.
The Sorrowing Meadow.
Right, that's it. Never was straight with names and faces and words.
Did she say why she wanted to come here? This place is pretty bleak.
Nope, just asked me to show her the way. Soon as she wandered into the meadow, this crazy magic barrier showed up. Right inconvenience, that is.
Looks like we're not getting up these mountains then. You say Cora just wandered off into the meadow?
She may not look it, but she's a speedy little bugger.
Right, well, we'd better go look for her. This meadow isn't safe. Augustin, if you're not going to go back to Aurora, you'd better wait here.
Way ahead of you, mate. I wait around better than anyone. Good luck out there.
What a fun character. Okay. The path into the mountains being blocked by a strange barrier. Find and speak with Baron Cain in the Sorrowing Meadow to learn how to deactivate it.
Right, well, we'd better go look for her. This meadow isn't safe.
Okay. So as soon as we see the new enemies, I'm going to switch to our ugly charm, and we're going to fight them with that. This place is pretty baller though. The only thing I don't like are the there are hazards here as well, and the hazards are pretty damn annoying. Pendant. Okay, let's get more than these guys. Let's get all these. Big old group of enemies here. Already at 800. At this point, you could just let it. There you go. Okay. Get the achievement. You can get to go back to Corbin for bragging rights. Not very difficult at all once you get the ugly pendant. So I say just wait for that. Now, Unfortunately, I don't even remember where I got it, so I'm gonna have to look back and maybe point you guys to the timestamp. Oh, I didn't even see you. He did a lot of damage too, asshole. These enemies really do blend in with the environment really well. I always end up getting hit with by them specifically. Let's see. Oh, look at that. That's amazing. So we need more. Okay, we can pick all this stuff up here. Yeah, part of the name of the game in Dust is RNG, so sometime you'll just luck up and pick up some really powerful shit. Last time I played, I basically kind of exclusively last time I played on PC, I was basically surviving on these fucking drops. They're dropping like candy. These things I like this. I think I'm gonna switch over to this stuff because these tend to use less mana, and then they linger. They linger longer than the other magic types as well. These things are just like the bloms. You can actually bait them into just exploding. If you just get close to them and do a dodge. I think I can get to show you guys what I'm talking about. Oh, this thing might just kill us.
What is that thing? It's hideous!
We've come this far together and you're surprised?
But it has evil knife hands! Evil knife hands! Careful, Dust!
So with this guy, you're definitely gonna want to exercise the up and down strategy. Yeah, you're gonna want to have the parry, but you can't just straight up parry, just parry him. You're gonna want to hit him low too to stagger him. There we go. Yeah, this guy will take a lot of lives from you otherwise. Crazy. I might switch over to lightning for a bit. it just does way more pure damage to an individual. Uh-oh. Wasn't ready for that for whatever reason. Flesh. This was not bad. But we literally just got this one. So we just need to see these two particular parts, and then we're good to go. Which we're gonna see those soon. Oh. There you go. This thing's still up.
Hello. Your transaction is...
Actually, you know what?
I am here.
Let me sell that one I got.
Your transaction.
Don't got that.
Oh, it's you again. We met outside Aurora, remember? Old Cora, they call me.
I think it was crazy old Cora, actually.
Yes, I remember you now. What are you doing all the way out here? These meadows are dangerous.
Bah! I've known these meadows since I was young. There's not a creature here that could harm me.
I'm sensing some delusions of grandeur here.
There is something odd about this part of the meadow. Almost as if the creatures are avoiding it.
If that's the case, then you should be safe if you stay here, Cora.
Well, that's impossible, my dear. I'm not here to sightsee. I have a task to complete, and I will not be leaving until it is done.
Crazy.
You really shouldn't be wandering around here. What is it you need to do? Maybe I can help.
Oh, I couldn't dare impose. It's a dangerous path, and you've done so much for Aurora. I'd hate to ask more of you.
No, it's all right. We're searching for the lord of this estate. I've been told he can help me. Perhaps while we're searching for him, we can find whatever it is you're looking for?
Really then? Well, then our goals are aligned, my dear boy. If you do truly wish to speak with the owner of this estate, then you will need to help me.
What is it you need?
There are 4 mansions in these meadows. Within each mansion is an item of great personal importance to me and the master of the estate. Take this green resonance gem, my dear. You can use it to travel around these meadows much quicker than I ever could.
Just, I'm still not too comfortable leaving an old lady here in the middle of nowhere.
Neither am I, Fidget, but she seems to know what she's doing.
Yeah, but do you?
Is that it, Cora? 4 items, 4 mansions? Honestly, sounds pretty simple if you ask me.
For all our sakes, my boy, I hope you're right.
What's that mean? Why'd you have to say it like that?
Okay, Cora has asked us to retrieve 4 keepsakes from the abandoned mansion in each corner of the Sorrowing Meadows. I don't think we got experience for talking to her though.
Please, find those items.
Suppose we don't. Alright, and we're off. Cool, that was a good call. Pendant. 2 times region. We lose half of our attack, but we get a ton of luck though. The region isn't that good to sacrifice that much attack. Stuff just gets trapped in trees. Alright, we're going to our first mansion. And once we get to the mansion, we encounter something completely new. This is going to terrify some of you. Just a small amount of you are going to be terrified by it. It's really not that scary. These guys here are going to drop the new items that we need. Like this skull here. As a matter of fact, these enemies are going to be really good to farm. So we might come here, we might farm a little bit. I do want to get like a little bit stronger though. Then again, farming this enemy is going to make me stronger with the materials it drops, so Okay, so we don't got what we need to climb this just yet. I think we get it down here though. It's been a while since we found another friend. We should definitely find another one soon. Let's see. I think this is enough time. Got it.
I am here to serve.
Okay. Ah, we got both. Great. Okay, next time we come across a merchant, we'll have everything we need.
Your transaction.
Yeah, Fidget's kind of weak. Oh, why did I just stand there? Oh, that's what I did. I switched instead of. Okay. I think we get the grip here. If we don't, I made a bad call and I apologize. Okay, we got the servant's note. He took breakfast in his office today. I think he'd been there all night. Our guest left this morning as well. Looked like some kind of officer, maybe a general. What would the king's army want with Master Kane?
That I cannot reach. Run!
Get the hell out of here. Now, yeah, if you don't like pursuer enemies, this is probably gonna terrify you, but it's just really not that scary. He does a lot of damage, especially on hardcore. He does a ton of damage on hardcore. Oh. But he's really slow too.
Is it gone?
I think so. Is that who Cora was talking about?
Well, this Cora woman better start explaining herself. I can't take any more of this.
Yeah, don't be scared of that guy. He can do a lot of damage to you, but... Let's see, this appears to be an old painting of a newlywed couple. They are smiling happily. Wish we could see it. But we do get another power-up right here. Just the one we're looking for. So Iron Grip, you can't really climb up, you have to jump, but you can slide straight down. So this can present a little bit of a challenge, especially when you have like spikes right here or like super close to the vine. So that's going to be a challenge we have to encounter later. Interestingly enough, once you evade the phantom the first time, the house kind of transforms, and you don't have to deal with the phantom again until you leave and go to another mansion. So. Jesus. There's so much stuff here that I couldn't do my spin attack. So many walls, I should say. Okay. And we got... The platformer can sometimes be a little finicky in the game. One thing that the game kind of struggles with is like the edge of the platform, because you like that you can fall off like really quickly. Like when you're intending to jump, he just kind of falls. Yeah, walking back can be more so annoying than anything else. Because then it's also like, where did the hell did these bee things come from? They weren't here on my first trip through. But these mansions do have some funky time-space shenanigans going on too, and you'll see that the more we explore them. Like stuff changes when you walk into rooms and walk out of them. The mansion layout just changes. Okay, these guys are again blending into the background. Great. Alright, make sure to power up Fidget. Okay, so I believe there was another we're just gonna run through here. Yes. Okay, I think there's vines here too, so let's find those. Yep. Ring of Patience. This is a good one. This is a really good one. Let's replace this here. We need more ghost heads. Just buy all these. Still, oh, I do got enough. Okay. Great. So now we can regenerate 5 per level. Or 5 per second. And we absolutely need this because we're doing pitiful damage. Okay. Okay, so we just gotta wait for these to get back in stock. That was majorly worth it. Yeah, I love everything about like the RPG side of this game. Like the RNG is super cool. The fact that you can kind of grind up and get better weapons is kind of cool. Then again, like if the RNG is like not on your favor, like if it's not on your side, then I can see how it would feel kind of annoying. But what I like about it is that each time I play it, it's like a little bit different. Because last time I played, I was actually really overpowered by the time I got here. I'm not as strong as I was last time I played. But not entirely weak. Great. So that was Mansion 1. This will be Mansion 2. Got the slime here. Oh shoot. Okay. Fidget's doing pretty good. It took 2 lightning storms, but that's not bad. Perfect. Okay, so down we go. Ooh. Ugh. I know which room this is. I confused one of the previous rooms I went to with this room. This room has a bomb, I believe. Okay, yes. So we want the bomb up here. Go. Shit. Okay, slimes are going down really quickly. We haven't even upgraded yet. There's another item in here somewhere. I have no idea where it's at. In fact, I think it's over here. Oh yeah, okay. It's over here. I remember this. Let's see if they restocked. Yes, it's restocking pretty quickly too. He should drop one more right here, so this will do it. Oh, he dropped like 3 or 4. Awesome. We're good. We're about to be overpowered, fellas and ladies. Oh yeah. Alright. Feels good, man. Well, except for that. That doesn't feel good at all. I think we want to go down. So I believe the mansion is. Oh, is the manor over here? I think it is, but let me confirm that. Yeah, I believe the manor is over here, but that's okay. This is where we're gonna go. Do it. You didn't do it. There we go. You do get experience for them self-destructing like that. Oh, that just made us leave. Interesting. I guess the flag. I was looking at the flag. The flag must be the area above us. It must be the other path above. Fair enough. Alright, down we go. We do get to fight another one of these guys. Another I guess we can call him a lich. Whoa. See, did you see I just slid there? Like... kind of obnoxious. Oh, let me test something. Dust can be a really cozy game as well. It can be challenging, but it can be really cozy. I think it probably be extremely cozy if you played on like lower difficulties. But even on tough, it's pretty cozy. This is another place where you can get that 1,000 hit combo. Come down here, put on your ugly pendant, and get to work. Oh, those ants are worth a lot of experience. Ooh, that could have been disastrous, that level up. Before we do that, I think there is like something over here. Okay, there's a lot over here. Yeah, there's a ton. Okay. We need all of these bombs. For some reason, I can't remember stuff like this. Like, I don't remember having to bring all these bombs to blow all this stuff up. Okay. Now let's break these two. think this should be enough. Okay, we got that one. Great.
I am here to serve.
Okay, I think we might be able to even sell something. Yes.
Your trend.
Oh shit. Those things still scare me. He can only hit you from one side, too. But yeah, he does do a lot of damage, so avoid, avoid, avoid. Oh. Yeah, you can mess that up. Make sure to go like all the way to the end of that banister before you turn around and try to go up it. These are good. Okay, and this is where the space-time chicanery kicks in. As you can see, we weren't in this room before, or this room before. These are entirely new rooms. Service note 4. When Master Kane left his office this morning, I snuck in to clean up his mess. It's my job after all. But then I saw his desk covered in papers emblazoned with names. So many names. I could see the names of our neighbors, the ones who have been taken away, and then at the very bottom of the list, my own name. I think I could be in terrible danger. But the note ends abruptly. Apparently this guy is horrible. This Master Kane guy. So our first item was a personal photo. A painting of two newlyweds. And our second photo for our second item here from the mansion. Too little too late for this. Our second item here is another sort of keepsake. In this case, a diary. Another coward's pendant. Curious to see what's actually over here though. And this leads us over here. This is where those maybe these guys are. So let's see what happens if I, instead of going in the door, over here. Okay. Just curious. I always forget how these doors work. Two regen, 20 attack, extra experience. This gives us more gold drop though. Also, too little too late. Damn, I got 56 of these wall chickens? When did I get so many? I could swear I just had like 15 of these. Man, I have not been paying attention to my inventory. Okay. Alright, looks like we're good. Yeah, now that we're regenerating, we won't need quite as many health items. .666 daily number. We got 327 earlier. If we got 444, let me know, because I didn't notice that if we got it. Right, if you want to make it quicker, you could use a teleporting stone. Or you can just use these guys to fly higher. Whoa, 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 whoa. I did want to take out that that lich. Okay. We should take out the lich. Luckily he followed us. Ooh. think we need the super jump to get whatever's up here. There we go. Yeah, because this is as far as I can get without it. Okay, well, you know what? Since we're here, let's go ahead and give Corbin his 1000 hit combo. Let's go ahead and brag right quick.
Alright, Corbin, I've managed a 1000 hit combo.
I knew you could do it, Dust! Someday, I'm gonna be just as powerful as you, and then I'll be able to get a 1000 hit combo!
Well, let's hope you never have to.
Yeah, believe me, hitting 1000 takes a while. I should know.
Oh, should you?
I've gone 1000 hit combos. I get them all the time. Forever!
Yeah, of course you do. Come on, time to go.
You know, Fidget, you don't get enough respect because the 1000 hit combo was entirely based on Fidget's abilities. Would not have gotten it otherwise. Right. Okay, so so 2 out of 3 of the manners are complete. So the next one is, I think, close by. I'm pretty sure this area to the northeast. Yeah, what I just did is not the way to handle this, because these guys can snipe you out of the air quite effortlessly. So we need to go higher. No. Remember, high low for this guy. Just like that. Yeah, some of his attacks just like exclusively hit high, so that's when you can kind of get him with the lows. I just like to mix it up. And don't worry about that rolls right there. I know it looks like something you should be picking up. This is an important area, but don't worry about it. This will make sense in a little bit. Right. Now this area, I think already this is the longest we've been in one area, but pretty cool though. I like this mansion setup. The area looks cool. It's challenging. Destroyed him. Absolutely. These guys, even when I get strong, these guys always tend to give me problems. Surprised I've been able to stun lock them so well. We can go down or we can go up. Let's go down. Actually, you know what? Up is the challenge room. So let's do this right quick. We'll run through, grab the item. Ring of Vigilance. Item drop ×3. This is a good one to come get. As a matter of fact, let's use this for a little bit. Again, we're only running through there to get the item. We'll come back later once we're stronger to actually clear it out. Pendant of Beauty. More regen. This is really good. Yeah, we can get this now. Okay, I think really this is it. There's a shop over here too, but I think we're good. Oh, there is a house here. Okay.
I am here.
Well, let me start buying this stuff. I think we got up to because we got a decent amount of money. We got up to 10 of each. 10 of each thing. Just to make sure we have it. I just like to have it so I don't gotta worry about it later when I'm crafting something. And really there's nothing else to buy at this point unless you're trying to buy healing items. So I just like to stock up on the materials. Alright, there we go. At least 10 of each thing.
Your transaction. Thank.
So that looks like the main area. Service note 3. This controller's going crazy. The other 3 estates in the meadow have been emptied. Whether Master Kane and that general had anything to do with it, I'll never know. The master hardly even comes out of his office anymore. Sometimes I think I can hear him crying. Other times I hear a mass shouting. Things being smashed and knocked over, but he never lets me in. What's happening in this house? I don't even know which direction he's coming from. He slid in super smooth. Uh oh. Now this is a problem. There we go. Pick up that chicken, sir. Looks like we got away from him. There's something else in this room. Guess not. Brooch. An old yet beautifully engraved brooch. People pronounce that. They pronounce it brooch or brooch. I think I heard brooch before, but there we go. I got 18 keys. That is redonkulous. Because I haven't been going to pick up the friends. Ooh, this is awesome. Oh, I'm lacking in the money department. Okay, we can make that soon. I hate when this happens. Okay. Here we go. Actually, there's a couple of different glitches in here. I think there's at least 2 or 3. Fucking assholes always blend into the stage. Right, this one. Gold drops. There should be another glitch. There we go. This is a pretty good place to farm these guys. These materials are pretty valuable, so if you're low on money as well, this place can come in handy. Yeah, I knew it. Oh no, okay. Oh shoot. Yeah, I thought this looks stupid. This looked like I shouldn't have did. Like tried to slide under there, but at the same time it also looked like a secret. But you know what? That was the first time I've ever slid under there. Normally I have better sense. Okay. Well. Oh, they hit me. Jeez. You're playing sloppy, boy. What's funny is I don't know what forces me to like play like this where I don't use my healing items. I have like 60 chickens and I refuse to use them. I'm like the worst type of video game hoarder. I'm like the literal meme of like when people say, you know, you keep your elixirs until like... Oh, I just fucked up. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I'm like the meme where like you keep your elixirs like well past the need to use them. In like Final Fantasy or whatever. That's literally me. Even when I'm in like dire straits, I'd rather just like die than use the fucking uber healing thing. It's such a weird, I guess, character flaw. Because even with what I know about the game, I know that I have more than enough healing items for any part of the game, and you're only going to get more of these chickens, so there's no need to hoard these things like this. Okay, so I'm going a long way. You could just teleport out and then teleport right back in. That would be a good fight, but I'm going to avoid it for now. Oh yeah, I was waiting to, okay, so I made this. That's good. But now I can make this, which has health regen. Perfect. Now I can regenerate even harder. I keep forgetting your backdash is tied to your amount of energy. Which really sucks. I wish he didn't do that. I think that's the main thing I wish he didn't do, other than environmental hazards. I think towards the end of the game he gets a little crazy with the environmental hazards. Other than that, like just letting you do the free dash, like just like Castlevania Symphony of the Night, then letting you do the free back dash without any takebacks. Great. Keep finding like awesome, well, not so awesome gear. Awesome and not so awesome gear. These here. Might as well take them out. This is oh crap. This is an interesting little thing right here. Like if you just rapidly stand up and crouch, you're kind of invincible. It feels like. Look at this right here, because you hit both like high and low, like back to back, almost without pause. Let's see. Yeah, you're a fucking blender of death if you do this. This is wild. Yeah, for hardcore, I'm for sure gonna be doing this. Blender of death. Blender of death. Let's see. Damn, that's so good. I wish I realized that sooner. Could have been giving you guys like the lowdown a lot sooner. Yeah, the game's gonna be pretty easy until we get to the ice place, I think. Once you get to the ice place, you have to deal with like crazy amounts of hazards. Now we gotta go upwards. We can now do, thanks to the, whoa, this is what I was telling you guys about before. How they put the spikes close to the vines now. Here or here? Blend your death technique activate. I didn't even notice this. That's funny. Alright. Oh, damn. Damn, you guys are all over. They're just up here breeding. Oh, I didn't mean to do all that. The rose. Whenever I make it out to the graveyard in the Sorrowing Meadows, I never fail to kneel before a rose-laden grave. Someday my devotion will be recognized. So I didn't want to get that right there. I wanted to get this note first so that you guys could see what the rose was about. So yeah, if you're in front of the rose, just go ahead and kneel in front of it. Finger of death. And don't worry, we'll go do that a little bit after. So now we get some of the spikes. This is where the game gets a little bit mean, just a little bit. Not like super mean like it's gonna get later, but kind of mean. Another good place to farm these liches. These guys give a lot of experience points on top of drops. They drop pretty frequently. To regen. Don't we have this already? Yes. Need another ring of patience. Oh, they hit me really quick. That was like one frame. Upgrade. Yes, they do sell this now. So we didn't have to sell one to get one. They just sell it. I think I will buy. It's kind of expensive though. Once I get more money, I'll start buying those buffs, and we can use them in combat. Okay, now I'm just being obsessive compulsive right now. Cafe. If convenient, return to the Foghorn Cafe. Something about it being an unpleasant reunion. If inconvenient, go to the Foghorn Cafe anyway. That's gonna be where we're gonna find our next friendo. The wrong vest. This one's okay, but too little too late. We already got something way better. Okay, this here, I don't think you can get this until you get a power up. If so, if you can, you gotta do something real slick to do it. Which, was I able to do this before? I think I practiced it before, but... Oh no, I know what it was. This sword combo. Yeah, you can get this with this sword combo. So you jump over here, 1, 2, 3, 4. So you do square, 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 triangle to get a 4th hit. So I think, how did I do this? It's easier when you have the double jump, but I think you can do it. Let's see. See if we... That's not gonna work. It's really in the timing. There we go. And there's even more, but I wouldn't mess with the rest of this because, or maybe you can. Maybe you can do it all. I'm just gonna mess with it a little bit longer, and I'll move on. Okay. I'm just gonna wait till later, but it looks like you can, if you mess around with, you can do it all. I'm gonna wait till later when it's just a little bit easier. Secret technique. Human blender. Or whatever these characters are. I don't know what their race is called. Alright, and this is house number 4. 21 keys. Okay, get the wicket up here. I think this is I believe this is a guaranteed drop, but don't quote me on that. Alright, we got our latest servant note. Number 2. There was a terrible din coming from the neighbor's estate this morning. A din is kind of like a sound, like a little sound. When I looked out the high window to see what was amiss, I saw the same officer out there. His soldiers were dragging our neighbors away, yelling something about Moonblood sympathizers. When I told Master Kane, he offered me an extra week of pay to never talk of it again. So we finally get the rest of that story, what's happening with Master Kane and his servant. I'll get that later. Oh shoot, I messed that up entirely. We're gonna have to bait out a swipe. Get that later. Uh-oh. I didn't want that. He can't hit behind him too, so be careful. Uh-oh. Now, pursuers do typically scare me quite a bit, so I'm glad he's on the slower side.
That's all of them. I'm sensing a pattern with these items, but we'll let Cora explain. Let's return to the center of the meadow.
Dust to dust. You found Cora's items. Return to her at the center of the sorrowing meadow. Walking cane. The regal cane trimmed with silver. A little bit different from a beaten stick. A little bit more elegant than a beaten stick. Just a tad bit more, because essentially they could be used for the same things, you know. Ooh. That was almost tragic. I wonder how, now that I know this, like, this Beast Blender technique, I wonder how effective this is going to be against the next couple of bosses. Oh, you know what? I forgot to show you guys one thing. We gotta go all the way back, unfortunately. Gotta show you guys one thing. Because I don't believe we can get it just yet. If we can, I'm not aware of the technique you need to do so. And this is like a weird note of completion as well. So at this point in the game, we don't have what we need to get to high places. We don't have a double jump. So there's an item here in this cane room. I believe we just cannot get currently. So it's this key here. We don't really have a way to get it. Maybe we can. Let's see. Where there's a will, there is a way. Controller's going crazy. All of my controllers are just failing me lately. Yeah, I don't think you can get this. So it's an odd bit of completion, because if you want to complete the map, you have to travel all the way back up here just to get this key. which is a little bit mean as far as design goes. So I think it was kind of maybe an oversight on Dean's part. Either that or you can do some really skillful shit to get that. Well, I don't know what that is. I don't know what like height technique people utilize to get stuff like that. So we're just gonna have to come back later. I forgot I left that key behind. The Splendor. He can't even. He couldn't even do anything. That's crazy. That is insane. Okay, this is the way out. Yeah, he was completely helpless. Pendant of a Saint. Goodness. We're just well kept at this point. What are we gonna be regenerating? How much is that? That's like gotta be close to like 11, right? Yeah, I want to let somebody hit me to see how much I'll regenerate. You know, after replaying this again, this is my favorite area because you level up so fast. Okay, 10 per second. You get such cool stuff here, and you just tear up so hard compared to how strong you were before. I went from like 50 to like 250 thanks to the Wicked Delight, or whatever this thing is called, the Wicked. Then you get like enough skill points to really spec your character out. And then you also get like all this other equipment through crafting. Like, it's super cool. You get and regeneration. Regeneration kind of changes everything. Okay, so I can't go over there yet. Should I try this again? I just don't want to bore you guys because it might take a while. And I also don't want to bore myself. I'll try a few more times. Nah, whatever. Wasn't paying attention. Well, we got a long way to go. Oh, we got another Ring of Patience too. Oh my. Drop rate. Nope, we're doing Ring of Patience. Although we don't really need regeneration like that anyway. Let me switch back over. Let me not be like that. I mean, we're at full health. What do we need? with what, like 2 or 3 more points of regeneration. Need something to make Fidget stronger. She's kind of underpowered. I mean, she's okay. She's like where we want her to be, but I'm always looking to make her crazy strong. And compared to where I was at last time, I believe she is underpowered. Oh, that was dumb. That's just funny. Uh-oh. Knew he was gonna hit me that time. Luckily, sir, you got me while I was in the air. Okay. So I actually forget where the other grave is over here, right? The Rose grave. She's here. We're gonna wait a little bit. I want to hit up the Rose grave, which I think is over here. I'm hoping I'm not wasting you guys' time. See, now I can't remember if it was up here or down below. Got me again. See, this is normally what happens when I fight this guy. There we go. You guys get to meet another indie darling. Not quite as famous as Meat Boy, but really fun game I used to play on Xbox. Alright. This individual here, I'm not sure the name of this character. I never knew their characters' names, but they're from the dishwasher. This is a game I might actually play. I actually record that one for you guys or stream it. This one, this is like the precursor to Salt and Sanctuary. Same devs. Okay, that is done. To be honest, I actually forgot what to do at this grave. I wasn't like holding it for you guys or nothing like that. I just forgot that you kneel at it. That is my bad. Uh-oh, that was a bad idea. Back to coral. Uh-oh. Also a bad idea. The game is really looking out for me, because that should have been big damage. Okay. Well, make sure to save before you do this, because this triggers...
Alright, Cora. I found
boss
your
fight.
4 keepsakes. Now, will you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, this painting and the ring. My goodness. I'm sorry, Dust. You see, these were my husband's. Many long years ago, this was my home.
You lived here? Whoa, you must have been loaded. But wait, if you lived here, why wouldn't you move all the way outside Aurora and into that tiny shack of yours? It makes no sense.
When my husband died, the estate fell into disrepair. All the servants abandoned us in a single night. My husband, you see, was not the most pleasant of people to be around. Then, of course, there was the source of his money.
What did he do?
He was something of a war profiteer. He would give the king's general information about Moonblood sympathizers and receive money in return. Our friends, our family. Nobody was safe from his treachery.
Let me guess. That general's name was Gaius.
Why, yes. How did you know?
Just a pattern I've been noticing is all.
So wait, you're saying that demon we've been seeing is...
My husband, Cain. His rage has consumed him, and now he is trapped in this place, consuming the souls of wayward travelers to become ever more powerful. With my own life drawing to a close, I knew it was time to put things right, but I fear had you not come along, I would not have been able to find these items and free him.
So, what do we do now? You've got your 4 what's-its. Is that it? Please tell me that's it.
Will these keepsakes quell his anger?
They are meant to remind him of all the good things he left behind. Rage will become regret, and that will be the time to strike.
Wait, strike? Strike? You mean we need to fight that thing?
Is there no other way, Ahrah?
Unfortunately, no. The power of those keepsakes will weaken Cain's rage. But we must sever the demon from Cain's spiritual form. Continue attacking him and the connection should break. Then I can cast the demon back into the darkness once more. Prepare yourself, Dust.
This fight just comes out of nowhere. It's not a hard fight. It's probably the most difficult fight so far, though. So now you can start attacking him. He's gonna silence you at a certain point, just like that. Let's see. Okay. So as long as you got the... Whoa. And he summons these jerks. That's the hardest part about it. And now I'm dead. I'm gonna use that resurrection stone though. Yeah, the hardest part is he can just summon the explode enemies. Oh, Fidget back. I'll switch Fidget to the projectiles. Jeez. That's super sloppy.
Hold, Dust. His state has calmed. The rage that consumed him has been driven back into the darkness.
Cora? Cora, is that you?
Yes, Kane. Yes, it's me. Is it done? Have you come back to us?
Oh, Cora, I have done such terrible things. I betrayed my friends, turned them over to General Gaius for money and power. My life, this mansion, everything I ever owned was bought with the blood of those I loved.
It's okay, my love. I know everything. That is why I left you. But I have come to help you set things right once again.
I am so sorry, Cora. I should have trusted you. I should have told you. I thought you would abandon me. I thought the one good thing I ever had would leave me to die alone.
I'm here now, my love, and I will never leave you again.
And you, Robed One, you helped drive that demonic presence away. I owe you a debt of thanks that I fear can never be truly repaid.
Actually, you can repay that debt right now. You worked with General Gaius, and I aim to drive him from these lands. I was told you may know something that could help me find him.
Well, that's easy. Simply go where there are Moonbloods. Their last remaining encampment is hidden far to the north. If General Gaius knew where it was, he would personally lead the charge to wipe it off the map.
Do you know where this hidden camp is?
Nobody does except for the Moonbloods but no, that's impossible.
What? Why?
There was a village of Moonblood sympathizers in the mountains. I revealed their location to General Gaius. Everyone was supposed to be killed, but before I died, I remember hearing that a survivor had escaped to Aurora.
Ginger? You're talking about Ginger?
I'm afraid that's all I know. If you can find this Ginger, perhaps you will find your Moonbloods. From there, you only need wait for the General to find you.
Then we better hurry, Dust. Ginger's already got a head start on us. But what about the barrier?
The work of the demon that imprisoned me, no doubt. With your twin souls, it likely did not want you to leave this valley before it could devour you.
Twin souls? What are you talking about?
You did not know? You possess a rare gift. Two souls joined as one. Never have I seen it before.
Ahrah, what does he mean?
Soon, Dust. Very soon, all of this will be explained. Come, we can discuss this later. We must hurry if we are to find Ginger and learn the location of this Moonblood camp.
You're right, but we can't just leave Cora here.
That's all right, dearie. I've not the strength to return home. And I would rather spend my final hours catching up with my dear husband by my side. I cannot thank you enough, Dust. You've done more for us than I could possibly have asked for. I knew there was something special about you the moment I laid eyes on you.
Thanks seem a paltry thing to offer in return for the deeds you have done here today, but they are all I have to give. I do hope you are able to find your friend in time, and that General Gaius is made to pay for his crimes against this world.
Then farewell, my friends. Good luck to the two of you, in this life and the next.
Dust, reality check. Did we just exorcise a demon from beyond the pale?
That we did. Hopefully the two of them finally find some semblance of peace. Anyway, let's get moving. We've got a lot of ground to cover.
Okay, there's a lot of things to mention here. I'm also going to read this. With your help, Cora was able to drive away the demonic presence that assumed control over her husband. Kane has given you further details about the war and opened the path to the mountains at the entrance of the graveyard. So a couple things. The one thing is she's dying out of nowhere. Like, we had no inkling that she was like, that kind of feels like it came out of nowhere, right? She's just like, I'm at my last hours, my last moments are now. I'm like, oh, okay. Maybe there's a bit from the story missing where she got hurt or something, and that led to her being in like a kind of a hurt state. I'm gonna switch over to more regeneration. So that was kind of strange, but also I wanted to mention the boss fight with Baron Kane. Again, that one was super sloppy. I wish I was able to demonstrate that a bit better, but you guys saw, like, out of nowhere he just summoned 2 exploding enemies. I'm not sure, like, if the placement on those is always the same. We can maybe try to do that fight a second time to see, like, if we have better odds. But yeah, he summoned those and I had to heal right away, and I was a little bit stingy on healing myself, and so he was able to take me out with a couple hits after that. So he does silence Fidget. He does silence her throughout most of the fight. There are a few parts of the fight where she's unsilenced, and she's only unsilenced until you like use her again, and then when you hurt him with her, then he's gonna silence her all over again. So it is a tough fight in that regard because you do have to rely on the skills. The Beast Blender here helped me out to some degree, but against Kane, I think if you're hitting him low, if he catches you when you're low, I think he's gonna hit you out of this, because he did manage to tag me a couple times even though I was doing the Beast Blender here. So I did, whenever I like stood up and did the standard combo with auto fire, that basically parried him away. So you're probably gonna want to stick to the standard standing auto fire combo, or if you're not using auto fire, just the square 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 combo. What is it? Square square square? Yeah, 4 squares.
Thank you, Dust. You must stop General Gaius, no matter what the cost.
Okay, so we're gonna come back here later when we have.
Thank you for all of your help. Don't worry about me. I'll stay here by my husband's side.
We're gonna come back later when we have a few more power-ups. There's only maybe 1 or 2 areas that we left uncovered. There's an area down there which needs the airlift, I believe. I think that's where that one was. There's some areas here that we might be able to get these items now, but we'll just come back for them, just so I'm not wasting time. And since we're close to the save point here, what I'll do, save it right quick, then I'm going to go teleport. We got 3 teleport stones, might as well use 1. Okay, so our next place is I haven't gone to the sanctuary yet. You guys can check this out whenever, but this is where your friends go, the friends you save go. So I'm gonna go. You guys could like just go around to collect treasure chests. There's some good stuff here that you guys can get right now. Again, I'm gonna focus on like getting all the power-ups first before we go and explore, because I don't want to go to these places like 2 or 3 times. So I think we could go here and get everything from here, so let's do that right quick, because there were only some keys. There's only some keys up here that we needed the slide to get, and we can do that now. Okay, yeah, I should have mentioned that earlier. You guys could have got these keys at any time if you were low on keys. But we've been swimming in keys ever since the caverns, right? Ever since CIRROMON Caverns. Wish Dust had a run command. So I just run past these things. Right, and that should be everything here. We're gonna hop skip over to the hidden cove, and we should be able to do everything here now that we've gotten the iron grip. think we're gonna need that the bomb. There we go. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, I should have jumped across. What am I thinking? Well, I should have slid across. What am I thinking, folks? Alright, slide across, please. There you go. Okay, this is where things get kind of annoying. What the heck? This is annoying.
Who's there? Who are you?
Are you Sarahi? Don't worry, I'm a friend.
Please, just stay back. Sarahi! Mosca? Mosca, is that you?
Yes, Sarahi, it's me.
Oh, Mosca. Denim was destroyed. Everyone was killed. I was so scared.
You don't have to worry anymore, Sarahi. My friend Dust here, he stopped that menace in Denim.
Those monsters destroyed my home, Mosca. I don't know what to do.
We'll go back to Aurora, okay? You and me. We'll figure something out.
Will you two be alright?
I think so, Dust. Thank you for everything.
A single survivor in the whole village.
One is better than none. Come on, let's get out of here.
That seems to be a reoccurring happening. This here. Okay, they won't let me. Like, I was wondering if that could kill me. Okay, so we could teleport out, but we still have stuff here we haven't picked up. There we go. That's better. And we're good. I believe we can go back and speak to her, but I'm not 100% certain about that. We'll do it later if we can do it. And we'll continue. So now we go back to Sorrowing Meadow.
See, I just knew standing around here would pay off. That barrier couldn't take it anymore and just shattered.
Good work, Augustin. I knew I could count on you.
Are you heading up the mountain? This is a long way up, but the old road was blocked off ages ago, so you don't have much choice.
Don't worry about us. You stay here and guard these rocks.
I'll take it as a personal challenge. You and me, Duff, we're gonna save the world.
I think in this case, Augustin went from brave and kind of foolish to just outright stupid. Guard the rocks. I thought he was fairly smart. Then he was like, "Oh yeah, I'll guard those rocks." Okay, well, there's nothing I can do to get this. Sometimes this just happens where it just stays stuck in the rocks. That's all right. gear, if you're collecting for whatever reason, if your idea of fun is collecting these wall chickens, you're gonna be upset because some of these do not come out of these walls. Alright, this region is both fun and incredibly frustrating. Looks like I need double jump to get over there. Alright, we're a little over. Wanted to let you guys enjoy that without my voice over it. But yeah, we're actually the percentage they give us at the save point is pretty accurate. We're about 65-70% through the game. Okay, despite the relative beauty of the snowy world, you feel uneasy as you travel north to meet up with Ginger. I don't feel uneasy, I feel great. Show them our patented beast blender. Oh, I forgot they could do that. Friggin' dive chomp. So yeah, we're gonna want to get much stronger as these enemies are showing us they have a lot of HP. And you end up fighting a lot of them here. And they can do a lot, just like that, they can do a lot of annoying stuff. Yeah, I really do like that idea of them kind of keeping you in check, keeping you balanced. That's really slick on Dean's part. Let's see what's down here. Pendant of a madman. Really, I'm not really focused on attack power. I'm gonna get attack power, but I'm more so focused on things that increase regeneration. We got a note here. Mind bin. I've only been able to make this climb once, but I'm not sure if I ever want to return to that place. I think something was wrong with my eyes. It was so rocky and frigid. Or was that blocky and rigid? Oh, this is I know what that is. You need double jump to get here. This note right here is in reference to another indie darling, another friend we have to go rescue. This here. So it's gonna be a bit of a puzzle, but the puzzles are gonna make sense in regards to the game that's being referenced. So I'll let you guys know once we come across that part. I think my controller's doing weird stuff again. Yep, controller's doing weird stuff. Hold on a sec. It's my favorite controller. I can't stand when the analogs start to die on you. They start sticking. For accuracy's sake, I'm using the D-pad to control the character, but the analog is still active. Do that to cover my back. Okay, so I believe a blizzard procs once we get close enough up here.
Another avalanche.
Don't look at me, you're the one who can't fly.
Yes, but you're the one with the big mouth.
Hey!
Fidget?
Fidget is good at almost killing us. It's kind of her thing. Okay, there was a key over here. There's a lot of stuff here. I believe there's something way over there too.
So, the great traitor has finally found everlasting peace.
The Great Traitor? You're talking about King?
My kind does not utter his name. His actions ended many innocent lives, and while his spirit may be absolved now, we remember only his life and the tragedy it wrought.
He seemed truly remorseful for his actions.
Perhaps he was. Perhaps we were to accept his remorse. This would not bring my family back. Let us not dwell on his wicked actions any more than we must.
Very well.
Alright, so I really like the merchant. He adds a lot of context to the story. Grounds it too. I like all the characters who ground the story. So that.
Your transaction is most appreciated.
I like when characters remember the atrocities a reformed character did. Like, you don't just get scot-free because you're friends with like the main character now because they forgave you and all that. No siree, Bob. Okay. Oh, there's a part later with these that's really annoying. They put like a lot of items in there. Not looking forward to that. So I think I'm gonna take a little bit of a break.
Well, I see a way up, but I won't be able to reach those ledges without some help.
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find another way to tackle this cliff.
Oh yeah, I think you get double jump here as a matter of fact. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. I should not have avoided that. Like, I feel like I was right in that explosion. Crap, they were waiting on me. You guys aren't surrounding me today. Not today. I didn't see him. He blended right into the background. There it goes again. Blending in. They're good at that, man. You leave. You get out of here. You getting sneaky hits in because you look like the stage. Just make sure I'm not leaving anything. Whoa. Must be an enemy up there. Oh, snowsuit. Great. Okay, this is better in every possible way. So I don't have these just yet. I think I'll leave him up here. I might need him to trick my way up here like I just did. Or maybe I won't be able to because I killed the one that allowed me to do that. I can still do it. Let's do it actually. Oh no. Dang. There's another one here, but I can't crack through that right there. Switch it. Yeah, these guys are strong. You level up for sure. New enemy. Oh, that was dumb. I didn't know that barrier was gonna keep me from Oh, I'm just destroying myself.
Yeah, take that, Mimi.
Don't hold back, Fidget.
Yep, sloppy on my part. That guy does take Fidget and silence Fidget and just overall takes her from you. Best way, you can spam them out with Fidget's powers, but you can also do the I think it was square 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 triangle. And that typically will take them out pretty good. Okay, so now we got the double jump. You know what? Life's good. Life's real good. Just trying to see if there's anything here. Don't think so. They do like to hide keys. So I'm just a little bit paranoid. There's one. I think we can just do this. Get that one. Yes. Cheat codes. Okay. Oh, those are just spikes. Okay. Yeah, double jump gives you like a lot of flexibility up here to make mistakes. And I believe if you break the double jump, nope. I thought like if you broke it, you could do a couple of swings to get it going. I think if you double jump, triangle, I think I believe there is a way to get an additional jump, but I forgot how to do it. Ring of Study. 8 regen, that's so good. Let's do it. Yes, please. Okay, there's still there's still something here. This led to the treasure chest. Oh, okay, there's more over here. There's no landing. Okay. Hold on, dang it. I think we'll come back. But I feel like whatever is there, we can just get it. I'm just not seeing it. You know what? I think we can get it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could just get whatever's here. I don't think there is a reason to have to come back. So this here, what is this? Okay, this is this. Because over here was where we got the power up from, right? Yep, that's where we got the power up. Okay, I didn't go over here. Okay, this was it. Yeah, for some reason the whole time I was doing this, I was like, something's off. Something felt off the whole time. Yeah, my short-term memory is really bad. Unfortunately. Let's just doesn't just skip. Yep. Let's see. Looks like we have to go over here. Master Ring of the Broken. Oh, Fidget goes up a lot. We're doing this. We're doing this for sure. Then again, oh no, we're already wearing that. How much is this? 250. Oh, 50. And then we need just one of those.
Yes.
You're crazy. I love it.
Really? Do I need to be the voice of caution here? Need I explain how creating an avalanche puts us all in danger?
It's really the only way, Ahrah.
Yeah, Ahrah, it really is. Is it?
It is.
Very well. Let's do this thing.
Ahrah, it's more like an inconvenience to you. You're an immortal sword.
Wasn't enough. We need to break more pillars.
Fidget, I think the bitter cold is creating lapses in your judgment.
That is ridiculous. I'm perfectly...
This is the second or third time Fidget went crazy. Like, she's going crazy from like altitude sickness and from cold sickness. I feel like there was another incident too. Alright, well.
Dust, be careful. Watch overhead. The snow is not the only thing you are shaking loose.
I want to take a break here, but let's just go for it. This is super annoying, by the way. This is even more annoying than the mushrooms. You guys will see. Because this also relies on your dodge power. See, and I didn't have any right there. I guess we could just do the slide. Well, let's go down here first. You acquired a cooler that will be ideal to store some snow. Great. An interesting machine capable of keeping its contents ice cold. Wonder who the hell created that in this mostly medieval world.
That's two.
Not enough. Not enough. We'll need to find more if we're going to clear away that snow.
We really should get you someplace warm, Fidget. I think you're coming down with something.
Insane. Okay, now these areas always have like some hidden stuff, so just be patient here. Look around. There you go. Look around for stuff. Take your time, and you will find like keys and other treasure chests. This guy can really kick ass. Okay, yeah, you definitely want to be standing when he does that so you can counter that. He doesn't, the reason that the Beast Blender doesn't work on him is he doesn't stagger. So you can't hit him in the legs and stagger him. It's these guys, perfectly fine. This is another annoying one. I think we can, yeah, we're supposed to avoid that. Buffalo burger. Indent of the marsh. What's this one do? It's better, but not better in... It's better in every way. Is it worth it though? 6,000. I don't really think it's worth it. Yeah, they're jerks for that one. Oof. Really, stupid wolf. Stupid wolf. Yeah, that down there is just annoying. Please let the thing down so I can kill the things that are below me. Jerk. Yeah, this is another annoying one because it's gonna take me to this one, which is gonna take me to that one, which is gonna take me to that one. But also, it takes you over here with the spikes. So yeah, we're gonna get messed up with spikes too. Then there's enemies. Just asshole game design for this part. Okay. Okay, we can breathe a little bit. There is more in that room though. We'll worry about that later. Okay.
I am in.
Actually, you know what? Right quick. I do need to know what's in this room. Oh shit. Get out of here. Oh my god. gonna die. Oh, here we go. Oh, come on. Okay. Damn. There we go, okay. Just gotta be patient on this part. Oh, duck. Supposed to duck, damn it. There's just so much going on in this room. Just ridiculous, all of it. Yeah, this looked like it was part of the background for some reason. Great. Now we gotta somehow survive this shit down here. I kill all these? Or nope, they're still alive. Luckily these can't crush you. Okay. Okay, well, we might as well finish this whole area then, because that was really one of the most annoying parts. Actually, the next part is the most annoying part, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
Is a lovely singing voice.
Stop, Fidget. Just stop.
Oh, I think I'm coming down with something.
Yes, it is. We figured that out on our own. Calm down. Let us continue.
Yeah, sometimes I'm just like, let me pick up this stuff right quick. I think for those parts, they could have let you, let the characters talk while you're still playing. Would have been better. Or, I say they, but he, indeed. It's actually better, and we can make this. This is better, but we're gonna wait to get this one because this one's better with regeneration too.
Oh, wow. That definitely did something. Come on, let's get back to the surface.
Be careful, Dust. I sense a powerful presence has been stirred by your actions.
Let's not keep it waiting then.
Okay, let's right quick. We gotta kill these guys again. Or this guy. Need one more of those and 7 more of those. Alright, up here it gets really nasty. So that's mainly why I wanted to come back and save it. When you drop? Nope. Yeah, we're gonna slide through here later. So when we slide, we gotta make sure to jump to get that. Down here we got a buffalo. Okay, we're just gonna skip him. Yep, of course, the timing is so annoying.
Hey, you know, you can use that cooler of yours to transport Bopo's snow down from the mountain.
Alright, give me a second. Great, that should keep it cold for Bopo. I'll be sure to give it to him if we ever find ourselves back in Mudpot.
The path above has been made clear. Onward and upward.
And you thought this was a bad idea.
Path is free. You cleared the way through the mountain pass. Reach the peak to meet up with Ginger and plan your next step against General Gaius. Okay, this here gets a little messy. So try to hurry this up. Nope, I messed it up already. Ooh, slick. Save it again. That's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt again. Yep, that might kill me. Alright, here we go. You probably could have slid right back out of there, actually. I think would have been possible. Oh. 2 times Fidget. Oh, might as well. Kind of scared. Great. Oh, Fidget's OP already. It's great. Took a while, actually. Yeah, this is why I like to use the white projectiles, because if he's like too low, you can't hit him for some reason. items under here as well. We're gonna go ahead and go for. No, we're gonna go for those items under there. There's 40 items under here. Right quick, let me just. Looks like that's everything. I do want to check to see if there's anything else. Nope. You jerk. Get out of here. Okay, so we don't have what we need to get in here yet. At least I don't think we do. Moss, nope. So we'll eventually come back with an item called the Red Orb, and we'll be able to activate this. Out of here. You want to do this for sure. I think that might actually be better. Yep, much better. Let's do it. Gotta wait a little bit longer for this one. Actually, you know what? Let's see. I think this is the annoying one. Yeah, this is the annoying room. Forgot I could double jump. Sweet. Dang it. I think you want to go to the bottom first, but I can't really remember. There we go. Nope, this one's weaker. Or not really. Does it have regen? No regen. Maybe we want to stick to the bottom for now. So we're just gonna stay on this one. Trying to get me the hell out of here. I still got some other things I want to do here though. Honest. Alright, we're good. Oh yeah, we gotta escort that bomb up. Oops. Thought there was a reason to do that. Guess not. I gotta escort this. Actually, you know what? I gotta take the enemies out first. This ain't gonna end well. Oof, that's close. Yeah. Close. Damn. I feel like I just made this one. Oh yeah, there's something else in here. Do I care? I guess I care a little bit. I do want to show you guys everything. What did I not do here? Ooh, this is gonna be bad. What did I not do here? Go straight up? Probably here. Yep. Okay. Another escort. Alright. Yikes. Birthday cake. Yikes. Keep forgetting I got double jump. This is a lame place to put these fucking icicles. Oh, nice. See, told you, he gets a little mean towards the end of the game. Just a little mean. In like a Mega Man way. Pretty sure we've already seen this. Yep. Okay, that takes us backwards. A couple different platforms here. Let's take this one. I thought that was one that like shot straight up though. I think we're gonna come back. Yeah, we're gonna go back there.
Ah, hello.
Okay, we got enough to get our defense buff. Perfect. Oh, there's got to be something else over here. Or maybe just here. Don't tell me that's just a better version of what we just got. Of course it is. Of course it is. Alright, well, we'll be making that next. Yeah, that's just disappointing. I finally got what I needed to make the other thing, this thing. It's like, ah, this one's slightly better. Oh, cool. Shop's just restocked. There's one other thing, right? Okay, so I don't got enough for that. Only like 17. Okay, just need one of those. Then I'm gonna need the money to buy it too.
There was a road here. I remember it. Before that day.
Okay, we're close to the end of the game actually. There's only
Look, up ahead. A village.
All the way up here? Do you think it's that Moonblood camp Kane was talking about?
No, it's something else. It's... enough talking. Let's get up there.
Halt! What? No. Impossible! Cassius!
What did you call me? Who are you? What are you doing in this place?
You were dead! No, this is not possible. I don't know what demon you are, but you will not step any closer! Kill this thing!
You guys aren't too hard, just have your auto fire on. They can't hit you from behind though, so be wary of that.
Why destroy such a peaceful place? We didn't want any of this.
Dust, what are you talking about? And who is Cassius? That's not...
It's not my name. I'd remember it. I'd know it when I heard it.
Alright, we got some big time story stuff coming up. Pretty big stuff.
Looks like this place has been destroyed for quite some time.
A year, actually.
Huh? How do you know that?
This was Ginger's village. I was here 1 year ago. According to Fuse, according to Ginger, I helped murder everyone in this village.
Oh, Dust.
But I don't remember any of it. I remember this place, but it feels like it's been more than a year. Ahrah, what does it mean?
It only means that things are not as they seem. Explore the village further, Dust. Let us see what secrets it hides.
Yeah, if you've been following along with the story, you get a lot of insights in this next cutscene.
This house.
Do you remember something, Dust?
This isn't possible.
Dust?
How?
Do you see now?
But how, Ahrah? I don't understand.
The answers lie above, Dust.
Ginger. She was sleeping right here. On the night I came to say goodbye. But I hesitated. I didn't want to wake her. Didn't want her to worry about me. She couldn't know what I was about to do.
Dust, what are you saying?
She couldn't know that I was about to go avenge our parents.
You mean you're... But how? What's going on here?
I remember now. But how? How can I have helped destroy this village, but be a victim of that same act? That's impossible.
Only impossible for a creature with a single soul.
Ginger.
Those eyes. I know those eyes.
So, Mithrarin, you finally see the truth.
Who are you?
I am Elder Grey Eyes, leader of the Moonblood people. Well, what's left of them, that is.
What did you mean just then? That I can finally see the truth? What do you know about me?
His eyes, Elder. They're Jin's eyes.
They do look remarkably similar to your brother's, yes. That is because his soul lives on within Dust.
What?
However, to suit our needs, we required 2 souls. The soul of innocence is a noble thing, but without skill, without power, Dust would have been struck down just as easily as your brother was on that fated day.
No.
So we combined your brother's soul with that of his murderer, the royal assassin known as Cassius. They perished at the same time, forever entwined. Never before had I heard of such an event.
You murderer! My parents did nothing wrong! You have been deceived, little one. Your parents turned against their king, an act of pure treason. What resistance there was led by your family alone. You destroyed my village, murdered my friends and family. You will not survive this day! I take no joy in slaughtering one as young as you, child. But you have forced my hand.
A grave injustice was done that day. Cassius murdered a defenseless Jinn, but his pride and arrogance proved to be his undoing.
But how? How can this thing be my brother?
It's not possible. I couldn't even remember you when we met.
You are Jinn, yes, but you are also Cassius. 2 souls, forever at odds. One of innocence, one of power. Together you form the one we call Mithrarin, he who is born of the dust.
I never knew what happened. Jin just disappeared one night. I had always hoped he would turn up alive someday, that he would come back. But could you really be him?
Ginger, I don't know. I don't know.
Now, Dust, I imagine you have many questions. Please, do not hesitate to ask them.
I believe there are some slight dialogue changes here, but nothing major. Everything leads to the same conclusions. They present you with some dialogue choices that make you think things are changing drastically, but don't really worry about it. I tested it before last time I played. It's mostly the same stuff.
Who, or I guess, what am I?
You are what my people call Sen Mithrarin, he who is born of the dust, created from the essence of the life thread itself. You see, my people have been on the verge of extinction for a great many years. General Gaius planned to eradicate us once and for all, and while our warriors are proud and strong, what chance would we have against such a powerful foe? To defeat General Gaius and save our people, we would need a warrior capable of standing against an entire army. This warrior would also need to be pure of heart, incorruptible.
So that's why you picked Cassius and Jin. Just like you said, opposites.
Exactly. Cassius is one of the greatest warriors this world has ever seen, and Jin's purity of heart would help guide our warrior to save our kind. From their fallen souls, you were born. Born to save us. To save this world.
Why did I only remember now? I didn't even recognize Ginger when I met her.
You may possess the souls of two separate beings, but your body and mind are your own. You were created to save this world, so we felt giving you memories of either soul would simply distract you from the task at hand.
I had no idea who I was, what my purpose was.
You say that, but in all cases you did exactly what we intended you to do. You saved complete strangers outside of Aurora Village. You stopped our wayward brother Fuse from destroying all that we sought to save. You saved Mudpot and brought the waters of life back into this land. You purged a demonic rage from this land and even helped two old souls find peace once more. You may not have known your purpose, but that did not stop you from fulfilling it.
And now I'm here.
Yes, now you are here, and we can finish this fight once and for all.
How does the Blade of Ahrah fit into all this? What is it exactly?
It is one of the 5 blades of Elysium, ancient weapons forged when our kind were many, and the way of the flameless light was commonplace.
Wait. What the heck is the way of the flameless light?
A path we Moonbloods continue to follow. It is a way of living, a way of thought, that allows us to make use of a power both old and great. Magic without magic.
I am so confused.
Surely, as Nimbat's Sword Guardian, you've studied the ancient doctrines. You must know, in the event that the sword is summoned by its rightful owner, you are obligated to follow.
I may have skipped over that chapter?
You haven't answered my question.
The Blades of Elysium were created to guide their sword-bearers, Dust. I was summoned to your side to ensure a balance was maintained between the souls within you.
Ah, my old friend. It is good to hear your voice once more.
It has been a long time, Master.
Wait just a second. How can you possibly know each other? My clan's been keeping the sword hidden for over 200 years.
Master Grey Eyes has lived for a very long time, Fidget. Longer than any of you.
So you were sent to keep an eye on me?
To help you reach your true potential. Nothing more.
Now, we didn't get to actually, learn about Fuse here, so that's a bit disappointing.
I have no more questions. What now?
You must join us in the Moonblood camp to the north in the EVERDAWN basin.
That isn't anywhere near the EVERDAWN volcanoes, is it?
They are one and the same, yes?
Well, that's fantastic.
Volcanoes?
Indeed. What a better place to hide than in the most volatile land in all the kingdom?
Oh, I know. How about a peaceful meadow, or a quiet forest, or someplace that doesn't explode every 10 minutes?
Dust, your friend seems awfully tense.
No, I'm fine. Come on, let's go to the Blowy Up Mountains. Really, I'm serious.
Fidget, you need to have more faith in me.
I'll have faith in you when you have faith in yourself. How about it, huh? Who are you, really?
Yeah, this question, either way it goes, the response is going to be very similar, if not the same outright. So I'm just going to go neutral. Or I'm going to go with this one.
You see? You still haven't figured it out yet. The lizard guy tells you right to your face, and you still don't know.
Fidget, please calm down. You mustn't test your friend like this.
I just... If I'm gonna follow you to the literal end of this world, I need to know who I'm following. And why.
I understand, Fidget. You're right. I can't ask you to follow me.
But I can. Fidget, you have stood by Dust's side for this entire journey. You have watched him save this world. How can you continue to doubt?
I just...
Welp. That is unfortunate. Not sure why that happened. Not sure why that happened. Well, at least we could do the fuse. We can ask more about fuse this time.
Yes, now you are here, and we can finish this fight once and for all.
Who was Fuse? He said he was a Moonblood, but he looks nothing like you.
Fuse. He was once a fine warrior, and a close friend of Ginger's family. He would help transport goods between this village and our camp.
After the village was destroyed, I guess he lost his mind.
He was horribly disfigured after the attack. The only way he could survive was in a special suit of magical armor that I helped to construct. He demanded we attack General Gaius right away, but I would not hear any of it. He would have killed us all in the name of vengeance. We would not have stood a chance. When I refused to send our warriors into battle, he called me a coward and vowed that he would destroy Gaius with or without my help. I fear the very armor we made to save his life had corrupted his mind and body beyond repair.
Poor guy. If only we could have gone through to him somehow.
No, you're right to kill him. If he had remained alive, there's no telling what damage he could have done.
Ginger is right. Fuse was beyond saving. For all our sakes, I hope the same is not true of the world he sought to protect.
I have no more questions. What now?
You must join us in the Moonblood camp to the north in the EVERDAWN basin.
That isn't anywhere near the EVERDAWN volcanoes, is it?
They are one and the same, yes?
Well, that's fantastic.
Volcanoes?
Indeed.
Oh, I know. How...
Dust?
No!
Fidget, you...
I'll have faith in you. You see? You still haven't figured it out yet. The lizard guy tells you right to your face.
Fidget, please calm.
I just... If I'm gonna follow you to the literal end of this world, I need to know who I'm following. And why.
I understand, Fidget. You're right. I can't ask you to follow me.
But I can. Fidget, you have stood by Dust's side for this entire journey. You have watched him save this world. How can you continue to doubt?
I just don't get it. It doesn't matter who he thinks he is. He's Dust. That's who he is. That's who I know.
Fidget, please. I can't do this without you.
Can you, Can you repeat that?
I said I can't do this without you.
I'm sorry. Nobody's ever said that to me before.
And it won't be the last time, I assure you.
Are you ready, Mithrarin?
I am.
Then we will meet you in the EVERDAWN basin.
Goodbye, Dust. We'll see you there.
Right. Good stuff, good stuff. We've discovered the truth about ourselves. Meet up with Ginger and the Elder in the hidden camp at the foot of EVERDAWN Basin. Right, that's that.
General Gaius?
What news, Commander?
I did not want to believe it, but Cassius is working with the Moonbloods. He has turned against us.
That will be for me to decide. Our paths will cross at the Moonblood camp. Of that I am certain. I will speak with him personally.
Is that wise?
Our victory is all but assured, Commander. We outnumber them 10 to 1. We possess superior technology. And we have the element of surprise.
But why welcome this rogue element? He has already slain your own soldiers. What more proof do you need that he is a traitor to our cause?
Cassius is hardly a rogue element, Commander. The Moonbloods have corrupted his mind, forced him to commit these acts against us. Once I can speak with him, once he remembers who he really is, I'm certain he will return to us.
But... Yes, sir. As you wish.
Cassius, my old friend, so long as you draw breath, I will do what I can to save your broken mind. I promise.
Alright, we're pretty much done here. I'm gonna go to the last area. I'm gonna get the airlift, and then I'm gonna explore after that. Last chapter.
Halt! Who goes? Oh, it's you. Apologies, Mithrarin. Please, enter.
We welcome your presence, Mithrarin. Preparations for war are nearly complete.
I see all sorts of lamps here, but no fire. Is this the way of the flameless light?
It is, yes. In ancient times, the Moonbloods went by another name. We lived in a great society called the Sintuck, and we wielded the knowledge to follow the way of the flameless light.
Settle in, Dust. This could take a while.
We Sintuck harnessed a power unlike any this world had ever seen. We built elaborate contraptions like these lamps, capable of piercing the darkness without so much as a spark.
Well, obviously something went wrong, because we still have to build a fire every time Dust pulls out his map.
Unfortunately, the ancient tomes do not say how the Sintuck fell, and that knowledge has been lost. Perhaps intentionally. All we know is that our kind were made as outcasts, and that has remained true for countless generations. For the longest time, we believed the Moonbloods were the only ones left who know of the way of the flameless light. But we were wrong. When General Gaius began his purge, there were stories of their weapons. Stories of elaborate contraptions that seemed to defy the natural world. Weapons that sound identical to those of the Sintuck in the most ancient of tales.
What kinds of weapons are we talking about?
Arrows made of light. Machines that take to the sky like birds.
And we're supposed to fight these things with your lamps.
I did not say it would be easy.
Nobody ever does.
I did once, remember?
Yeah, and you were wrong.
Surely you have more soldiers than this.
General Gaius is nothing if not thorough. His forces have exterminated most Moonbloods from this land. We are all that's left.
How do you expect to win with so few soldiers?
We cannot. That's why we created said Mithrarin. You, Dust, will turn the tide.
Well, no pressure or anything.
Yeah. Does General Gaius know of this place?
I fear he does now.
What? How?
One of our own has been keeping an eye on you since your travels began. A merchant, Sereth.
Aha! I knew that creepy merchant was one of you guys.
How did a Moonblood operate so freely in the wildlands?
He is a smart businessman. Deals in all the right places. Gaius' soldiers turn their gaze from him in exchange for free goods. However, no amount of bribery could cover up that Sereth was helping you to find us.
And that's how Gaius found out. How much time do you think we have to prepare?
Not long, I'm afraid. The whole purpose of Gaius' campaign is to wipe us from the face of this world. Once he knows of our final stronghold, he will send everything he has and destroy us.
Well, I'm here now. Is there anything I can do to help?
We are spread rather thin. Our chief engineer, Sonjin, is having trouble with our camp's support systems. Go and speak with him when you can, and I'm sure he will explain further. There is also the matter of our scout, Kier. He has not checked in for many hours, but with our battle preparations, we have not been able to mobilize a proper search party. His patrol takes him east of our camp if you aim to find him.
Good stuff. We got quite a bit of information there from old Gray Eyes. Let's see, check in with Kier at the edge of camp and assist Sanjin in restoring the Moonblood's support systems. Ginger's here too.
Ginger?
Jin? Oh, Dust. It's you.
Yeah, just me. Are you alright?
I'll be fine. Just a lot to think about.
Listen, about Jin.
Yes?
What was he like?
He was very kind. Almost to a fault, really.
I like him already.
Yes, he had that effect on people. I like to believe it's what made you do all those wonderful things for Aurora and Mudpot.
Ahrah was always testing me. Every time I made a choice, he would tell me if it was the right one. I was choosing whether to follow Jin or Cassius. I believe they were both trying to influence my actions.
And you listened to Jin?
Yeah, he's kinda hard to ignore.
He is, isn't he? Or at least he was.
No, Ginger, I think you were right the first time. I think Jin continues to live through my actions. He's guiding me, keeping me on the right path.
But what of your other half? Cassius murdered my family, Dust. He destroyed my village, killed my friends. How can you control such a terrible being?
I feel his presence every time I swing the blade of Ahrah. I believe the Elder was right. Without him, I'd have been cut down long ago. But Jin keeps him from taking control.
As long as Cassius lives within you, though, there's always that danger. You could always be pulled to a path of evil.
I won't lie. I felt him pulling me to take the quick and easy path, to leave the weak to fend for themselves, to show no mercy to those in my way.
Perhaps someday you can be rid of his foul presence.
Maybe. Someday. For now, I need him to defeat Gaius. There's no other way.
I know. Still, I'm glad we were able to talk, Dust.
Me too, Ginger. I'll be back before you know it.
Be careful.
Ah, you've arrived just in time, Mithrarin. My name is Sanjin. I'm what you'd call a chief engineer, I suppose the term is.
The Elder mentioned you needed some help?
Yes, indeed. In the caverns below, we've set up machinery to provide the camp with power and water. Unfortunately, seismic activity has shut down both systems, so we need to get them running once more. I have been rather preoccupied handling the battle preparations, so if you could, I would appreciate it if you went down there to examine the generators.
Sure, Sanjin. I'll take a look.
Thank you. You'll need to restart the generator and water pump when you're down there. We'll require both systems to be running if we're going to stand a chance against General Gaius. Mithrarin, please find a way to restart the generator and water pump in the caverns below.
The area I jumped to looked like it was like a place you could land at. Whoops.
The generator. Let's see if we can find a way to get it working again.
I sense no energy emanating from the device dust. Perhaps there is a way to return its spark? Well done, Fidget. The camp should now be receiving power.
Honestly, Fidget, where would I be without you?
Probably still be wandering around in the mountains outside Aurora.
Wait, what?
What I meant to say was, don't worry about it.
They do eventually give you a hint here, like if you're just stuck. They'll tell you like directly exactly what to do. Trying to remember, is there any reason to do this? I don't think so.
Well, this is the water pump. Huh, no wonder it stopped. These vines are growing all over it.
I don't want to risk damaging the pump trying to cut those vines. Maybe there's some way we can burn them off? Alright, that seemed to fix it. Nice work, Fidget.
Ah, stop. You're making me
Excellent work, Mithrarin. Now that the power and water systems are working again, we can hold our ground against Gaius' soldiers. You have saved many lives this day.
Did you hear something?
We can just skip this one now. Go directly to this one.
Oh no! Just look!
It's the missing sentry. What happened here?
Ah! Just look out! Yeah!
The general's assassins are beginning their push into the camp. Report this news to the Elder. Once the support systems are back up, the war preparations will be complete. There's a couple of these guys here. Kier's report. Dawn report. As always, the local creatures are proving to be a continuous nuisance for us scouts. It would help if everything here wasn't perpetually on fire. I'm supposed to be on the watch for warm blood soldiers, but I haven't seen or heard a thing. I thought I heard voices coming from the east earlier, but I'm sure that was just my imagination. Some more guys down here too.
Excellent work, Mithrarin. Now that the power and water systems are working again.
Elder, I'm afraid I have bad news. We found Kier, but he was ambushed by Gaius' soldiers. He didn't stand a chance.
Then it has already begun. Dust, we are nearly out of time. Please, help Sanjin get our camp support systems working once again. Without them, we will stand little chance of mounting an effective defense.
It sounds like Sanjin was able to get the pumps and generators working again.
No doubt thanks to your help. With power and water flowing through our camp once again, we will be better equipped to handle our enemies in battle and properly tend to our wounded. Thank you, Dust. I believe we are as prepared as we possibly could be. With the enemy at our gates, we have no choice but to begin our assault. Our warriors are gathering at the edge of the camp, waiting for you to lead them. Take this yellow resonance gem, Dust. Use it to open the gate.
Thank you, Elder, for everything.
Whatever happens, Sen Mithrarin, know that I am honored to have stood before you. The Moonbloods will follow you unto death. Now go, and Dust, good luck.
Okay, so I'm going to take a break here. Let's hit up a save point. There's one right before they're running into the thick of it. Alright, I had to take a little bit of a break. But we're back. We're gonna go ahead and get a couple power-ups. Well, we're gonna get one power-up, and then we're gonna get all the collectibles from the world. That was foolish.
My secret is out, yes?
It honestly wasn't that much of a secret.
So, you were keeping watch on us this whole time?
In a manner of speaking, just making sure you were well supplied for the journey.
Well, we appreciate the help.
I am glad, my friend. Anything you need, you just let me know.
Thought I sold this already. How do I have this but don't have it? That's weird. I can only think that I might have accidentally like sold it or used it in a recipe.
Your transaction is most appreciated. Watch your back, my friend.
There, the warriors are gathering.
Ah, Mithrarin. Superb timing. As you can see, our path out of the camp is blocked. Some manner of rock slide. Very unpredictable.
Yes, that happens sometimes when you build your village in a volcanic wasteland.
Anyway, we will need to clear this obstruction before we can exit the camp.
I'll see what I can do.
Recent volcanic activity has blocked the road. Clear the way for the Moonblood warriors. So yeah, the Moonblood are actually like lizard people, if you guys haven't grasped that already. Whereas the other folks who are kind of like our humans, they're more so like mammals, like mammals. It's basically lizards versus mammals. I think the enemies are in this one, but I could be wrong. Yep, I was right. I finally remember something. Okay, let's see what's over here. Oh, that was foolish. Foolish. Ooh, that was really foolish. So if you're doing hardcore mode, you're gonna basically heal less, like a lot less than I am on a tough mode. I definitely do want to do a hardcore run as well. So look out for that. That's going to eventually happen. Probably not right away, but eventually. That's horrible. Oof. Oof. There we go. This is what I'm looking for. Okay, so all this is press X while you're riding the air current for the boost jump. It's great. Okay, so now we can go back and do some cool shit. Oh, look at this. We got another. Another ally. Which he's the only one I don't know what he's from. I have no idea what he's from. Maybe you guys could clue me in. Yeah, if you know what he's from, go ahead and let me know in the comments. Okay, so I'm actually gonna... I don't know why I did all that. Oh, that was foolish. Let's take this back. Okay, so at this point, you now have everything you need to collect everything in the map. So we're going to take the map one by one, starting with this one. This is the first area we couldn't access before. Yeah, we got to go all the way back, right? Is that how that went? Or we can take this with us. Perfect. Oh, cool. I wonder if this is any good. Nope. This is not any good at all. So the game does expect you to like go back like all the time. Like to constantly go back and forth, and it really does encourage it too. It's just not something that I normally do. But if you do, one of the benefits you get is that you get even stronger, really, because you're constantly grinding, leveling up. And it's kind of awesome going back to the earlier parts of the game, like when you're this strong, because you can really feel how strong your character is. Like this is one of the games that you can really feel that difference in strength because of the fidget projectiles. And you just like blendering these enemies with the, you know, like we learned the beast blender here. Just super cool, man. You're just like legitimately a storm of torment, of destruction. It's very fitting for this character. It's very thematic. On brand for this character named Dust. Basically pulverize all your enemies into dust. Oh, they can't actually do damage to me. Look at this. Oh, where they can. I think the little ones can't do damage. Oh, they can. Okay. Okay, so the goal here is to get to the part of the level that we couldn't access before. There's 2 parts. There's this one. You got a lot of bombs. Yikes. That's what happened last time. I thought it was doing no damage, but it must have healed like as soon as they hit me. This is another offensive augment. It's pretty weak at this point though. But it is nice to know that these guys do drop that. I think this leads to another arena, another challenge arena. Alright, whatever. So with this one, we might try to get this 4-star on it. Although I might save that, because these can be pretty annoying. Already. Actually, this was my favorite one. Just gonna run through though. You know what? Let's just do this one since we're here. This was not hard. I forgot how short it was. Shit. Hold on. It's the only unfortunate thing, you can't just retry. Otherwise, I wouldn't mind these as much. Ugh. Still not enough. Close, but no cigar. Because I got hit once. Oof. Should be good. Perfect. That's our single 4-star. So we got to get 4s on all of these. Okay, 100%. We're gonna get a lot of stuff from here. Ton of stuff. There's a couple places here. Right after the giant, we had that slide area. Oh, he got annihilated. Oh, this too, okay. Oh, this is the one I don't like very much. Alright. This one's weak too. Let's see, red goes to green and orange. Orange goes to these three. I know there's more up top, so I think blue takes us up top. Yep. Blue takes us up top. And then we come out of that into purple. Purple takes us here. This one takes us back here. Where does green take us? To the finish line. We could actually get this one. Flag sheath. I think I got the rhythm, but now I gotta put it all together. Ah. They position these all weird. Come on. Okay. The position on these are really annoying, actually. Alright. Red. Green. Red. Orange. Get this blue one. Purple one. Got it. Come on, let's go. Did it. Perfecto. It only took me forever to do so. Just curious to see if that would take me anywhere. Oh, look at that. We could have got that the first time. Though we were conserving keys, so I understand why we didn't get it. As a matter of fact, that's not even worth it. Okay, now we can finally do this one. This is like my favorite secret. These are kind of worth it. Not that one, but the wetsuit. For this time, would have been really good. I think I did get a wetsuit around this time earlier though. Through probably through RNG. This one's filled with enemies, by the way. My god. That's so annoying. Are they gone? I was ready for them and everything. They've never slapped me out of the fucking stage. I think whatever they dropped in here is probably gone. Because I think there is like an item in here that comes out of here. Fucking A, man. Be careful of that, I guess. Try to use a shortcut. There we go. I can't get this now though. That's a cool thing. Actually go get this. I think I got all of them. Although something's telling me I don't have, you know what, I don't have what I need. I need one more. We'll be back for this one. Got him. Pretty sure that's everything. We gotta wait till we get the prism gem to come back to this place. And we get that I think we get that through exploration actually, so we can come. We need something here to get the last thing here. Let's go to the forest. Okay, we can go ahead and get this. I was avoiding this one because it's kind of worthless. Really? I guess we're gonna be coming from below, so we gotta go down from this area. Okay, I'm confused. I'm gonna... Hold on, let's see. Super confused. I actually don't know... Let's just keep going. I think it'll unlock itself. I see it. I see it under there. Jeez, just a flying fortress of destruction. All right, that's the other duck. See if I can find it right quick. So both of these guys are. This is actually not the CIRROMON cavern. So interesting that he's here. I don't know if we get a note for this particular one, but we did find him. Warm sweater. This one's decent. Nice.
Hello.
Take care. Even the greatest of swordsmen cannot maintain the dust storm for that long.
Yeah, okay. I'll try to be more careful.
Keep an eye on your color. If you start turning red and the screen begins to shake, you're close to losing it.
That move does need anti-spam protection. I'm trying to recall if there's something way up top. I think so. Unfortunately. I think there's some way up there. Oh no. Yes. Oh, damn it. This is kind of like unwieldy. Okay, I'm trying to figure out like the best way of handling this. Okay, great. Come on, keep going. Damn it. Damn it. Got it. It's tricky, man. I think that's it, right? Oh, this is where it gets mean. It's where Mr. Oof. Mr. Dodger gets a little bit mean right there. Now the mean part is that you have to go all the way back. That's the mean part. You gotta do all this shit on the opposite direction. Yep. I usually just fall down and let the cars fall where they may. Okay, let's try to get this 4 stars. I wanted to save these, but why not? Let's just go for it. Okay, I got 3 stars on this one last time. Let's see what we can do this time. Okay, these guys are dead. Watch out for the flame. Cool. Looks like we're done. That one's an easy 4 star. And we're done. So we can do this one right quick.
Dust, I owe you so much. I can't believe what Sarahi has been through. Without your help, well, I just don't want to think about it.
Is she going to be alright?
Yeah, I'm taking care of her. She's still pretty shaken. She lost a lot of friends. Hey, I know this might sound a little weird, but could I get your autograph?
Wait, what?
Well, it's just, after everything you've done for us, for this village, for everyone, really, I'd really like something to remember a true hero by.
I honestly don't feel like too much of a hero.
Oh, come on. Don't be such a downer. Hey, I'll sign it too. Every hero needs a sidekick.
Yes, usually for comic relief.
Hey!
Oh, darn it. I don't have any paper on me. Could you grab some from the shop? Here's some money. I'd go get it myself, but I'm a sort of blacklisted. How was I supposed to know those displays would fall over so easily?
Don't worry, I'll go get your paper for you.
I really don't have paper? Interesting.
Alright, Mosca. This feels a bit strange, but here we go. What do you want your autograph to say?
How about to Mosca, my greatest fan?
Alright, there you go.
Your friend can sign it too.
Aha! There you go.
What is that? A paw print?
What? That's how we sign our names. See, it says right there. Fidget.
Well, great. This is great. You two are just swell. Good luck out there, and thanks again for saving Sarahi. I'll never forget it.
Cool. That was easy. So normally when you have the item in your inventory, they just automatically complete the quest for you. So it's kind of strange. His doesn't do that.
Dust, is it? I'm sorry about before. I was so scared I forgot to thank you.
Don't worry about it. Are you going to be okay?
Yes, I'm safe here with Mosca. I have a lot to think about. Stay safe out there, okay?
Okay, let's get 4 stars on this one right quick. Hopefully it's not too much of a pain in the ass. More fire. Ha, got me. Oof. Oh my god. I hate this part in particular. Oh, come on. You know what? Nope. Fine. Damn it. I got hit like 4 times. This one's kind of annoying because you got to be patient. Oof. Can't stand this. Okay, I thought that was gonna take forever. Great, this is actually going much better than I thought it would.
Thank you, Dust.
Please, let me know if you come across those materials.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Much appreciated.
Oh yeah, okay. Let's just go ahead and do that. We might actually be missing something, cause
have the best selection you'll ever.
Cause he should be I think we might be missing some slime parts. Yeah, we're missing one of the slime parts. That's unfortunate. Cause yeah, we got enough of these. Damn, we gotta kill some more slimes.
You on.
That's funny how different your see, Archer's Pass. We've left some stuff. Oh yeah, yeah, okay. To the caverns we go. Oh yeah, we need the bomb. Unfortunate. Dang it. I wasted so much time. All right. Don't blow them up. Got our Splunker. Well, Splunkette. Of course. Okay, this is what we need for the Blackmoor Mountains. Oh, we got it. We got the ultimate. Cool. We just gotta go kill some soldiers now. Not the rocks. Not the rocks. What? I didn't kill an enemy with a slide attack. Hold on, what? I think an enemy died as I was doing a slide attack. That's interesting. Okay, and we already got this. We got this pretty early. It's time from the east. Daily number 187, right there.
Your trend. Transact.
Thank.
Still missing something here. What the heck am I missing? Can't recall what I'm missing here actually. What the heck am I missing here? Oh, snowflake. Right. Forgot all about Bopo.
Dust, you did it! You brought snow!
I know how much. It means to you, Bopo.
Well, I don't have much to offer. Aside from this funny rock, it don't seem to do anything down here in Mudpot, but it looks pretty neat. Here, it's all yours.
Thanks, Bopo.
Alright, we got our prism stone.
We had our moment together, me and Pa. Taking a walk through the snow, building a fort, watching all those flakes fall from the sky. I know none of it were real, but I'll always have this memory now, thanks to you. I've just gotta be strong now, for Mama. Thanks so much, Dust, for everything.
Rainbow Resonance Gem. So that was an entirely sweet cutscene. However, you have a non-standard sense of humor. You probably think it was kind of hilarious that Bopo might be going slowly insane, because he did not experience any of that with his dearly departed father. He entirely made it up. While sweet, somewhat creepy. Alright, so there's still something here that I have not uncovered. What could it be? What could it be? What could it be? I really don't want to search every room, so we're just gonna have to come back here later. Okay, so we got what we need here though. How close am I? I'll be closer if I go up top. We have everything we need. I don't have this one. Where the hell? I thought I remember like a purple one. So I got every one of them except for the purple one. Oh, we still left a treasure down here somewhere. We'll get that later. Oh crap. This isn't going well at all. What the heck, Dust? This is where you learn about that. I think you kneel here too. I'm not entirely sure. And that doesn't entirely make sense.
Well, that made absolutely
See.
Every moment has a purpose, Fidget. You just have to dig deeper.
So it only makes sense because if you consider what you did at the Rose earlier, which you would have done before this. So I'm guessing you're supposed to take that knowledge into this particular event. But typically you wouldn't do that. You'd just be confused and wouldn't know why any of this was here. But a lot of you will, well, not a lot of you, but a select few of you will have played the game that this section is based off of, so you'll get the reference right away. We got some braid action. Little time controlling shenanigans. Okay, and I'm still at 97 here though. It says I have everything. That was a weird exchange. Nothing really worked. Okay. I want to actually leave. Okay, so for some reason, I am not remembering what other areas are over there.
You and me, Duff, we're gonna save the world.
Oh, this was an easy one. I could have got this earlier. We'll go down first. Or I guess we can go up first. We're already here. Of course. Finally got one. Though I need more slime. There we go, finally. Okay, good stuff.
Your transit.
Thank.
See how much easier that is? course. 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 Just brute force in it. Cool. This is where we're gonna find the second dishwasher character. Now I am confused as to what else is here though. Looks like it's something I accidentally left behind. Let's see. It must be something straight down here. Yep. Still missing treasure. Okay. Oh, right. That's right. It's a lot of work for one key. Cool. We are maxed out. I was getting a little bit concerned because everything here was not maxing out. Yeah, these slimes are not dropping slime coats. Luckily I picked up one, but they were not dropping them. I think I missed one up here, right? I did. Okay. Oh my god, I hate these things. Go, 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 go. I I hate these things. Because they're so slow. Oh, I did it. Fucked it up. Oh, got it. Cool. Looks like you could miss one on that one. Okay. So we're missing one in Archer's Pass. I think I need to get another thing from here. So we're gonna do a little bit more EVERDAWN Basin. Then we'll come back to Archer's Pass. Let's see what item is in that challenge room. So what the heck is in here? We have to put on our exploration caps. Oh, here we go. There's a key in here. Okay, let's do a little bit more EVERDAWN Basin. Hold on, let's see if we can go. Nope. Alright. We're gonna push a little bit further into the EVERDAWN Basin. Sweet. Oh, this one's a little weak.
Well done. Let us begin our assault. We're right behind you, San Mithrarin.
Well, you guys have fun with that. I still got some stuff to get. Yeah, something told me there was more up here. I think more. Whoops, pay attention. I think more over here. There we go. Hey, 12 regen, that's way better.
I am here.
You know what? We can actually just go turn his mission in.
Your transact.
We'll go a little bit further. Alright, this right here is war. Mount an assault, this controller. Mount an assault against General Gaius and lead the Moonblood warriors into battle. Yeah, these guys like to parry a lot. So just back off every so often and throw some magic out there. But if you got auto fire on, you'll just continue to parry them, so no harm, no foul. Just keep track of them, because they can't hop to the other side of you. Let's see. This one's good, but it doesn't have... regen. That's the only thing. Oh man, some of you guys are not athletic. I'm just gonna spam until I can't spam anymore. Looks like these guys don't have much defense against low attacks. This is indeed better than what I have. I need a merchant. This section is kind of crazy. Again, I gotta tip my hat to Dean Dodrell for making this, because this is... he didn't have to. I feel like he really did make his dream game. Like, this is the game he 100% wanted to make. No regrets. I still got the feeling that there's some stuff he didn't get to really put in there. Like, there's some stuff on the cutting room floor for sure, but damn, this is an epic ass game, man. Damn, we got some really good rings out here. Thought I had enough. Nice. Okay, I'm finally running out of keys. Good night. Sweet prince. Oh wow, I thought I killed you, sir. Or madam, whoever's driving that thing.
We got this teleporter up and running just a few moments ago. If you have any business elsewhere, now is the time to do it. Once the charge begins, there's no turning back.
I understand. Thank you, my friend.
Alright, don't let him scare you. You can continue to go forward. There's one more save point before the final boss. There might be two. But you got a couple save points before there's a point of no return situation. Got me crouching. Okay, so there's another save point. Hold on, let's see. Enemy cannons are blocking your path. You will need to flank them if you want to destroy them. Oh, they do a lot of fucking damage. Nope, I ain't getting past that. They were not lying.
Hello again, my friend. I suspected you would return.
Okay, now we can actually sell this. And there's 2 more items that he needs that we don't quite have yet. I wonder what those are. This is one of them. And this is another. Okay. I think that's an achievement. Or a trophy.
Your transaction is most appreciated. Watch your back, my friend.
I guess not. It feels like that would be a trophy. Selling them every type of item. Damn. Damn it. Oof, that damn cannon, man. Yikes. Oh shit. Did not see him there. This is actually better. But it's no this. It's like half of this. Man, I just still got to be smarter with my money, because I don't have infinite. Oh, okay. I'm stupid. Okay, at least took this out. What are you doing? I'm gonna switch it up temporarily. Yeah, there's a lot of save points. I think that was the third one. Okay, we'll come back to figure this one out. Oh yeah, we need to use this to accelerate. Ooh. That's crazy. And we're doing it. Oh, Fidget's times 2. Fidget time 2.5. Dang, that's a big difference. Okay, now we don't need it that badly. I saw the 20 region, I just went crazy. But no, we don't need it that badly. Got him.
We are nearly there, Mithrarin. Once we are through their line, General Gaius will be within sight. No matter what happens, my friend, it has been an honor to fight by your side.
Yeah, there's legit gonna be one more save point.
Hello again, my friend.
Okay, this is our last save. So we didn't get the resonance gem. And we didn't get quite enough money to make this weapon. Yeah, we need a lot of those dog tags. Okay, fair enough. We got enough time here to dip out. Okay, so we got everything we can possibly get there. There's still a couple places we don't have everything. We're still missing a purple resonance gem.
Here are those materials you asked for, Fail.
Great! Here's your payment. If you're willing, I could use your help again. Those hides you provided worked out great, but I'd like to reinforce their armor with materials from those hulking giants out there. If you could bring 2 giant rocks and 2 giant cores, we'd be all set. I'll pay you way more than you'd get by selling it to the shopkeeper.
Here are those materials you asked for, Fail.
Great! Here's your payment. If you're willing, I could use your help again. Those reinforcements really help strengthen the guard's armor, but now it's a bit too rigid. I'd like to add some flexibility using a few materials you can only find on flying pink Avies. Let me see. 6 Avie wings and 6 Avie claws to do the trick. I'll pay you for the work, of course.
Very shocked that I don't have those. I'm slipping this time. Normally I have all this stuff.
Welcome back.
Okay. So 10 of everything. Operation 10 of everything. Okay.
You honor us with your pick.
Here are those materials you asked for, Fail.
Great! Here's your payment. If you're willing, I could use your help again. I've got one last job for you, Dust. There's a strange flying creature called a Florn that lives around these parts. Can shoot balls of electricity from its tentacles. A real nasty customer. If you could gather 3 Florn tentacles and 3 Florn sparks, I can use them to reinforce our guards' armor and give their weapons a bit of an extra kick. I'll pay a premium for them that you won't get from the shops around here.
Here are those materials you asked for, Fail.
The opposite of Fail. Great. Fail stuff is done.
Great! Here's your payment. I think that's it. I have everything I need thanks to you.
Cool. And we got paid a pretty penny for it too. Okay, cool. I can actually make... Well, once I get the materials, I can actually make that, that weapon. Okay, so I'm still... Oh, the game's doing weird stuff. What are you doing, game? What are you... Thank you. We gotta come back here and figure out what's going on here. There's actually a secret secret area here that I forgot where the hell it is. Unfortunately. I actually think it's closer to the beginning of the game. Then again, it might be over here. I don't think there's anything over here. Just double checking. Fair enough. Oh, I'm gonna die down here. Dang, these dog tags are replenishing real slow. Let me see. These things actually really are useful for finding the secret areas. So I believe it's Mind Bend. It was so rocky and frigid, or was it blocky and rigid? course, there's more shit up here. Okay. I remember this was here, but I did not remember exactly where it was. Yeah, with this one, just kind of experiment around a little bit. You'll eventually get where you want to get to. So that's this is where I came from, right? You know, I think I could probably drop down. There we go. What? The unfortunate and mean thing about this is you do have to find your way back. Dean was pretty dang mean towards the end of this game. Hopefully it's not too difficult. That was a big oversight. It cost me a lot of time. Okay, alright, 100%. So there's another such secret at the CIRROMON Caverns. I gotta figure that out. I always forget these ones that aren't on the map. Or I don't entirely forget them, like I didn't entirely forget this one, but I forget like where it is on the map. Cause I actually thought the Fez thing was gonna be this. Was gonna be not the Fez, cause this was the Fez thing. I thought the braid part was gonna be this one. I forgot that there were two cages here. Okay, so we got to absolutely have to get the one from here. Got her already. You know, it's been a while since I came all the way back here.
isn't life. I fear that unless you are able to stop General Gaius, even more lives may be lost.
Your transaction.
You know what I think? I think I need to go back to that area with the draft. I think there's going to be more there. Now that I'm really thinking about it. Well, I see that there is a little bit of an oversight in how I do things. If this is where I think it is. Oh, there's another thing. Oh, here we go. Damn, man. Jeez. Jeez. It's always the little things. I think this is a challenge. Yep. Oh, this one's annoying. Let's try to get this on the first try. That's fine. Damn. Get up. Why is this lingering so long? Oh, it doesn't. That one doesn't go away. Damn, this one's fucked. I hate this one because of the sliding part. So you can legit just be destroyed. And her thing can't just hit it by default? Oh, that's crap. Gee, you gotta go far to get out of here? Why did they do this? Okay, so how do I... Damn, this is annoying. Okay, this is the most annoying one. Yep, told you guys, Dean gets mean. Dean gets hella mean. So how do I do this? Let me figure that out first. How do I do this? Can I just... Okay. And I can't get this one. How do I get this one? I gotta be up on it. Nope. So I need 2. Okay. So I gotta be on this rubble here. Whatever. I don't care. Drop here. Is there any? Okay. There's one here. Actually, I'm supposed to go down here. Looks like. All these stupid flamethrowers, man. Why did they? Why? That's my question. Oh, whatever. No. Let's see if we do this. Maybe this will help. Actually, it does. Okay. I don't know what the hell that was. This is so fucking annoying. Just this slide and shit. Come on. Got it. Son of a bitch. Alright, that's one of the more annoying ones to get, but we got it. Oh great, okay. Now we got everything here. Perfect. There's only one place I haven't gone yet. That is this place. Yep, I figured. Damn purple resonance gem. Okay, now we can finally get that last thing. Finally. Alright, and that's our last friend rescued. Hopefully you guys know where he's from. His sprite is as detailed as Dust is. That's amazing. Okay, we're all set. Here we go. Got all the indie friends. Alright, 88%. We only got a few trophies left. Basically beat the game. So let's go ahead and do that. Yep, I know everybody here except for this guy with the one eyeball. So let me know who the hell this is. Those guys up there, they aren't from a game, but they're from the actual, what is it, Hyperduck? Chris Guillen's audio company. Alright, let's finish this off. Alright guys, this will be a little bit different. I'm going to be recording the end of the game over my current recording, so you'll hear 2 voice tracks from me. I'll try to, just like right now, you'll hear 2 of my voices on occasion. So what I'm going to try to do is to eliminate occasionally 1 voice track, but that's because my commentary here is a little bit light, so I want to make sure to have you guys fully engaged. How many do I need? Just 1. So it'll be a little bit meta, a little bit weird. I need 10 more of those. Not that we really need it, to be honest. Just gonna do a full run back to the boss fight, or I'm gonna cut this. I'm not sure yet, just yet. Let's see. Let's see if we can improve our drop rate on the way there. 3-time item. Let's do it. Now that did have dividends. That did pay off by switching this up. I did get more materials. The thing is though, I wasn't able to get a full list of materials that I needed to get that final armor set. But this is a good idea if you want to farm up to get all your equipment up to snuff before the final boss fight. But I do something stupid that'll undermine everything that I'm doing that for towards the end, and I'll explain that. This was a fun time. I had no confidence in this recording. I thought I'd have to record the whole thing over again, like I'm doing now, kind of. But I thought I'd have to do post commentary for the whole video. Turns out, I don't think I did. Got a couple level ups before heading in. So that's the joy of doing this way, is that you do get to level up more. And by this way I mean just going through and fighting all the enemies again. Pretty much farming / grinding towards the end. And I think the main reason I kind of want to show this off to you guys is because it's a lot of fun and you guys get to see like a lot of combat. Not that you didn't see that throughout most of the game. By the end of it, we don't get to actually craft that armor set, but that's okay. I actually didn't stop and grind like I could have. Really, the only thing I had to do at this point, because I've already sold that dog tag item, is just to play the game more. And then the shop would eventually have those ingredients, those materials I should say. But yeah, this is epic. I kind of just really just wanted to include this part. It's just a long running segment for no reason, but it's kind of cool. It's just little cool stuff like that. It's totally not needed for like a walkthrough. You know, it doesn't do anything to inform you guys on what you do next, but it's just cool stuff in the game. I got to march forward with an army in a 2D hack and slash. This is kind of cool. I got attacked by an invisible assassin. That's also kind of cool. So I don't know. There's stuff I could shave off, stuff that I might still shave off, but I think it's kind of cool. I will have the timestamps though, so you know you guys can't skip just to the final fight instead of watching me do all this stuff. But I think this stuff's kind of cool because I think dust is pretty cool. Dust combat to me is really freaking enjoyable. Like it's just such a enjoyable loop of projectiles and parries and just the way the auto fire works. As you saw, I just love the way the combat works in this game. It feels so good. That's why I do so much of it. I'm also gonna have to figure out, there was some audio issues going on with the game's audio where it sounds kind of staticky. I'm gonna have to figure out what that's about. Maybe pull out the game's audio track and maybe separate it. I don't know. Convert it to MP3 and separate it. Put it back into the video file. Yeah, this is a heck of a run too, heck of a run back. These enemies have no chill whatsoever, these soldiers. Absolutely have to parry them to get anywhere. This is a great place to grind though. These enemies give a lot of experience points, especially the big bison enemies. I've already leveled up twice and within a span of video. Can't be 10 minutes long yet. Around about 6 minutes, a little bit over 6 minutes. Yeah, the strategy for leveling up Fidget really paid off in this playthrough. I think early on I did make some errors with that. Early on I was doing early on I had instead of just doing like focusing strictly on Fidget, I was kind of doing like all around sort of thing. I don't know why I did it that way, but really the way I should have done it is the way I started to do it towards the end, like thus, just kind of keeping the lower stats keeping the lower stats within the realm of the higher stat. Not focusing too much on keeping up with the highest stat like I did very early on in this playthrough, but instead just keeping each other stat that's not Fidget just good enough so that I can continue to level up Fidget, keeping them like the 4 points behind the Fidget stat. Okay, here we go. So my commentary is going to pick right back up here. We're near the final battle, near that last save point. Alright, cool. This should actually be pretty easy.
Your transaction is...
Thank you.
Let's do it. It should be easy, but I made a mistake here that I'm going to see if you guys notice. So let's see if you guys will notice it. At 117. Yep, that's about right. Here we go. We got some narrative coming up, but we also got the end of the game. So hopefully you guys are stocked up and ready to go. Let's do it. Okay. We'll let that cutscene play out.
General Gaius!
Wait! Wait. Just a moment. Lower your weapons. I said lower your weapons!
You have much to answer for, General.
And what of you, my friend? A year ago I heard stories of your death, at the hands of a child, no less. Now here you stand, not only alive, but leading the very creatures we've been charged to destroy.
You've been charged to destroy, not me.
What happened to you, Cassius?
Cassius?
Do you not remember your own name? What have those damned Moonbloods done to you?
What did you call me?
Cassius! That's who you are!
Don't listen to him! You're Jin now! Remember that!
You're remembering now, aren't you? Together nothing stood in our way. We shaped this world together, and together we can finish what we started.
You ordered the deaths of countless people. Countless Moonbloods. Moonblood sympathizers. Anyone that stood in your way.
Yes, and you carried them out. Lower your blade, old friend. First we destroy these Moonbloods once and for all. Then I can help rid you of these fantasies that have spoiled your mind.
Just listen to me.
Cassius was my name.
That doesn't matter.
It's all that matters. All those people I killed, Fidget. How could I possibly redeem myself in a mere few days?
You cannot, Dust. This was never about redeeming Cassius. But then, you are not Cassius.
But I share his form, his very soul.
That doesn't matter!
Why do you keep saying that?
Because you're not just Cassius. Jin didn't kill those people. Jin saved Aurora and Mudpot Village. Jin stopped Fuse, saved Lady Tethys, and now he's the only thing standing against General Gaius. Cassius would destroy the Moonbloods. But Jin, he would protect them.
No, Fidget. You're wrong. Jin didn't do any of those things.
Then you finally come to your senses.
Jin is dead, as is Cassius. Their souls now live within me, constantly reliving that fateful day. Forever in battle, forever at odds. But as long as I live, I still have a choice.
Then what are you?
I am justice incarnate, brought to this world by forces beyond your comprehension. A cleansing storm to sweep across the land and purge it of your foul presence. I am dust, and your campaign ends here now. Throw down your weapons and surrender, or you will face an enemy unlike any this world has ever seen.
Cassius, please, don't do this. You know you cannot win.
Let's end this.
Right into it. 2 parts epicness, 2 parts quintiness. Just how I like it. Okay, we're gonna take all these chokers out. I believe he can also silence Fidget. You know what? We're gonna put him in a blender.
Blender's very effective.
Oh, my controller's doing weird stuff. Hold on.
Okay, think one time. Okay, so a couple things here. With the story, it's very interesting how it was still very confusing as to how Dust even works until Dust had a speech, his epic yet corny speech. I love that, by the way, like I said before. In terms of this battle, I didn't commentate on it, but I'm going to, as we go. It doesn't last long, so I'm gonna go ahead and let it play out in a minute. This is really cool right here. Okay, so did you guys notice my mistake before I started this fight?
You cannot win, Cassius. You never could beat me.
Stop calling me Cassius!
There was a time when you stood by my side. We were allies once.
Not anymore, General. I'm not your ally, and I'm not your friend. Now raise your blade or drop it.
You never could scare me either, Cassius. Very well. To the death.
He's silenced.
Yeah, those orbs are silenced. We'll silence.
Okay, one thing we could do. One thing we could do right now. We can buff ourselves.
Okay. I talk about
1.5 attack.
I talk about buffing ourselves, but There's one thing I didn't do to buff ourselves.
We got 1.2 attack, which I could use that too.
One very important thing. I didn't switch back into the combat ring. I'm still wearing a wedding ring.
Keep the chicken, but let's use eat that right now.
So Fidget could be at 9,000 right now instead of 6,000. So guys, remember to switch your rings back once you're done with the once you're done farming for items. So there's a couple more things I wanted to mention. General Gaius and Dust, they seem to be even closer than friends. I don't want to be shipping anybody or anything like that, but they do give the vibe. You guys will see it even more so coming up. They kind of come across as lovers.
Don't you remember anything, Cassius? Why would you draw your blade against your fellow soldiers? Why would you draw your blade against me?
You're destroying this world, Gaius. You and your soldiers cannot be allowed to continue your campaign.
This world belongs to the strong, Cassius. It belongs to us. Don't you remember your duty? Don't you remember your friends?
I remember everything. And it changes nothing!
Controller, please. Please, 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 please.
Yeah, I suppose they could just have a really deep friendship like that, but the lengths that Gaius goes to convince Cassius to return to his side are very very extreme. Because they basically put Gaius in a very bad position. Like if he would just kill him, like he wouldn't be nearly in this position. I don't feel like he's actively trying to kill him either. This fight's simple though. So Gaius basically fights like one of his soldiers. One of his, just regular armored soldiers, except for he has these, projectiles. He, parrying him is just like with the soldiers. It's fairly simple with the auto fire. You just keep attacking them.
Nice.
Parries, I believe they are fairly inconsistent against him. Like for the most part you'll parry him, but sometimes he will sneak in a hit. I think he's sneaking in hits because I'm using the Beast Blender though, because he's catching me low.
He's gonna spam him out with Fidget.
But as you can see, yeah, spamming him out with Fidget is makes the fight very simple.
Goodbye.
That's it. This is a pretty cool section.
You're not Cassius.
Yes, I am.
Yes, you are. But Cassius is gone, as is the world we once loved. Cherish it.
Yeah, I feel like he killed himself once he found out Cassius was truly dead. It feels like more than friendship to me, but maybe I'm looking too deep into it.
Fidget! There, I see him! Dust! Dust!
Fidget, get out. Go.
Not without you. Come on, Dust. Get up. We did everything right, Dust. Everything we were supposed to do.
And Sometimes that's not enough, Fidget. When the life threat calls. Fidget, thank you.
Goodbye, Dust.
That's the lesson Ahrah taught us. This here is very violent. Beautiful, man. Absolutely beautiful. Love this game.
Through the actions of our Sen Mithrarin Dust, the Moonblood race is finally free. We will never forget his sacrifice, or the deeds that saved our fairy world. We shall always remember what happened here. Dust's sacrifice will allow the Moonblood race to rise again, to rebuild our glorious civilization and live peacefully among the races of this world. Though it may appear that Dust has fallen here today, the force of good is not so easily extinguished. Sen Mithrarin was born of dust, a current from the winds of change, a harbinger of storms yet to come.
Dust.
That camera look was amazing. Alright everybody, and that right there is Dust and Elysian Tail. I do plan on revisiting this at some point. Not sure when, but the next time I revisit will be hardcore difficulty, which isn't so different from tough mode. But typically when I play games, I reserve this time to review a game. Really not gonna be doing that this time because I love this game too much. There are pluses and minuses to it, and I'll probably go into that at a later date with a specific Dust review. But right now I'm just gonna either gush about the game or maybe even shut the hell up, I'm not sure. I do have a lot of respect and a lot of admiration for the creator of the game, Dean Dodrell. The story of him creating this game is so amazing to me. And just when you play the game, just knowing that it's mostly one guy who made it is absolutely insane to me. His work ethic and his vision for the game, absolutely legendary. Chris Niosi. I think Chris Niosi does voice acting for, is that how I learned about Tome? Tome. Maybe I learned about Tome through looking up Dust Cast, because Tome was something I've a couple years back I started to kind of get into that a little bit. But I believe Chris Niosi is a voice actor for Tome. Also, he might be one of the creators for it, I'm not too sure. But yeah, the story of this game and Dean Dodrell's story is really amazing. I actually want to pick up Never Stop Sneaking too. Yeah, the quality on Dust is, it feels like it's too damn high to be one guy to have created it. And his development time wasn't even as crazy as you'd think it would be for a game of this quality. Alright, past me is about to kick in.
Right, hope you guys are able to also get the platinum. Just show you guys what we managed to do. Right, so after that, after we defeated Gaius, we unlocked the Above and Beyond, and we unlocked the All Trophies achievement, the Mithrarin, the rarest trophy in the game. So that's all good. But the main thing is we got to enjoy a really good game. I'm looking forward to actually replaying this on hardcore. Since it's quite a long game, I'm looking forward to moving on to something else. But again, I'm looking forward to coming back to hardcore with you guys. Maybe live. Maybe I'll do a stream of it. So I appreciate you guys stopping by. Hopefully you guys are taking care of yourselves and your loved ones. Let me know what you guys think in the comments below. But until next time, everybody, peace.
Hey, see you later, Space Cowboys. Take care. Peace.